Alright. Rogue Trader 12. Last time we bumbled around the galaxy for 3 hours and then went to Thesera. And Thesera had a lot going for it. Problem was, it was a little bit, corrupted? We'll go with corrupted. On the topic of corruption, there's also the Dark Eldar, the Drukhari. They've turned up, they're doing things. And there's other places we need to go and visit. There's lots and lots of wonderful things that we get to do. However, thanks to a change in medication that I picked up today, well, no, I picked it up yesterday, but as in I started taking it today. I have been absolutely wiped out for the last 2 hours. So this may end up being a short stream of, like, I say short stream, it might be 4 hours, 5 hours. Similarly, I also think we're near the end of Act 2, so if we end up finishing Act 2 quickly, then we'll probably leave Act 3 for next week, when I definitely have more energy. But before I forget, I need to give Mamacast Black Flame a shout out. They were playing Battlefield 6 earlier. I thought you had to have it pre-ordered in order to play it. Turns out, no, it's just free. And I then sunk 3 hours into it. It's enjoyable. I like it a lot. I might just outright buy Battlefield 6. Did I name the save? Yes, I named it Go Do Side Quests, and that is the plan. I'm also hoping that the monster energy I have to my side here might help kick me into some level of alertness. So, if I remember right, we were basically digging pathways everywhere and anywhere. I need to go do this. Master of the Seals is, I think, Jai. The Prefect Inspection is Solomorne. And the Navis Nobilite is Cassia. I don't think I have any other... we still have to destroy Heriokh's Rim Station. That one we will definitely do today. I want to get that over with. Sons of Mercigrit. I think this is a rumor. I think it's a rumor. That's not it. We'll find out when we get there. Basic. And then... what? We sort of like go here... do this, do this. I'm thinking we hit Odaenathus now. And then we come back down, we go to the Pillars of Viridice. Then we carve a path to the Cradle of Kepri. And down to Palatium Stellos. Cass says it's way better than Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I think the last Call of Duty I played was the first Modern Warfare remaster re-release thing. I liked it, but I didn't love it. Like, it was enjoyable, but there's better things to spend my time on. Smuggler's Cache, that's it. We just have to go here for the Smuggler. Here, and then here, and then... this takes me to Nama 4. If this takes me to Nama 4, maybe we start at Odaenathus and work our way down. That makes more sense. Oh, right, colonies. Do I have anything I need to do with the colony? See, I'm awake enough to figure this out. Maybe I'm not. Ah, now I need to make the decision. Don't I? I'm not turning mechanism glass steel. I refuse. Killing fields benefits the party. This gives me torpedoes and security. I might regret this later, but I see that it gives me 4 chemicals. So I'll take the extra 5% damage as well. Aren't you waiting for something? No, is it Kiavagama? Janus? That's right, you're waiting for Dark Sages. Which will then give me 5% more damage to Xenos. Okay. I understand. Nothing eventful happened. Good to know. Kara says that, hey, the Game Pass has perks, like not paying for Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 6. I don't think I've ever used Game Pass. Give me the cachet. Reduce range by 5, but increase damage by 30%. Lol. It's just that easy. Oh, you don't go straight to Nama. Where does Nama go down to then? Oh, did Nama go all the way to Furibundus? Did I carve a path from Furibundus all the way to... I think I did. That means... Shoot, where do we go? Let's see. This. Oh, if we go to the right side, we might have 2 fights. Let's go. Alright. What's new? Something has breached the colony from underground. What are they? Have I got Tyranids on VMOS 6? I might do. Advisors. Pascal says to form a penal battalion and fight them. Argenta says send in the suicide bombers. Solomorne says funnel them. Okay, Pascal gives me a carapace fragment. Negates all energy damage. This also does the same thing. Costs me a person. Master of the Inferno. All allies gain plus 10 demolition, deal plus 10% more fire damage. I don't really use fire weapons. The plus 10 demolition is kind of nice, but I don't use fire weapon. You know what? Let's take Solomon on this. Drive them back. The only thing left now would be Janus. Coley, hello, welcome in. Give you a shout out too. Cody says, hey Marwol, hey Cass, you gonna lurk for a bit while you get ready for work? Coley, I have good news for you. I think you're still subscribed. I think you're subscribed. I think you are. I don't know. I don't know. If you are subscribed, congratulations, you have access to the emotes that were commissioned and are now finished. If you're not subscribed, I owe you a subscription because you didn't have the emotes. I owe Jamal one as well, but I don't seem to be able to give him a sub. I think you might have it disabled for gift subs. With that done, I think we should maybe get into fighting some demons. Yeah, we're fighting Drukhari. I didn't level Cassia. Oh, that's right. Because we did Tessera. Cassia wasn't there. We'll do a quick level up. No sense leaving her behind. We're not going to level up soon, but we are going to be some fun. Let's see. You need a new common talent. Lore Warp with a reroll, because I'm not going to put too much thought into it. Have I fought actual Drukhari before, or have I only fought the witch cult?
Watch out. Never doubt me.
Broken captive, you say? Oh good, they're suicide bomb units.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. I will fight if I must.
Only the one Cavalite? Only the one Cavalite. You tease. Cassie goes first, the Cavalite goes, and then these guys are going, you know what? You know what? I ain't going anywhere near you. You're coming to me. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a
Front line is a
servitor.
pretty easy one to pick up. We're going to throw it by here so it covers most of the stairs.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Power time. Heinrichs, get boosted.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then I need you to do your thing. Yes, you know, your thing with the warp speed.
Let's see to it.
Endure.
Okay, we had an issue with the warp, that's
But
fine.
of course, Lord Captain.
And then put the Scourge by there.
If I may,
What a good sharpshooter. Still can't hit a Sister of Battle all the way from back there. That's right, if you want to get to me, you're going to go the long way around. Have fun. Kubota will be there to meet you. Actually, no, Kubota can stay here. Jones, did you have sightlines on any targets? You must have a sightline to him.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll tear you up.
Do it again.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
But maybe make it devastating in case you can put him on his ass.
As the Emperor commands,
It sucks to be you. Knocked prone, so gonna waste your turn standing up, you're gonna burn, and I'm gonna shoot you again. That's exactly how this is gonna work.
power resides in the will of the righteous.
Do you have line of sight to still... You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna gamble. Fully. Oh, I need to control shot. %13% chance to hit, and I have 18 shots. Good luck.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, I think we got him on shot number 2. I only needed the one hit, to be honest.
For now. Emperor, protect me.
I don't have to worry about anything. We're just
Who, if not
golden.
me? I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll see to it personally.
Faith without deeds is...
High momentum again already.
I refuse.
Throw some shots down range this way, Argento.
The Emperor's judgment.
Thank you.
I won't object to it.
And then we're going to Hammer of the Emperor. And then Heinrichs
Get me a target.
gonna do something very funny.
Pay attention. Let's see to it.
I knew it would pan out.
Naturally.
And then Pascal. Sit by here. What is it? Advanced tracking? Yeah, it deals 6% more damage, and if you kill, you get to refund it. Think that counts as a kill? Okay. Pascal, would you like to do that again, please?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The spiritual problem successfully terminated.
Thank you.
Isn't this a job for the... I'm not accustomed to being painted black.
I just love it when she just makes them detonate.
Protect me.
You couldn't even run the whole way down. Oh, you don't deserve to get killed by Cabela.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Revel,
As the Emperor
Rapid, you
commands,
already know
I
what's
act.
coming.
Doubt is for the weak.
When they said Drukhari got on board, I was expecting to fight more than just a single Cabalite.
Money to be made.
Duty prevails.
Got 219 for the fight, though.
Never doubt me.
Ooh. A long splinter rifle. Two-shot burst. Would be nice. I'll keep it for now. Sure, the Kazbalika, whatever the group called it, sure the Kazbalikans would love to have a splinter rifle. Shame I'm gonna hold on to it then. Why is there just a whole bunch of blood on my map? Would someone like to answer who spilt their blood on my map? Does this get rid of the bloody map, or is it just a feature? It got rid of it. Send a flamethrower squad to burn away whatever infestation that is. I lost holy gifts? Damn. Worst outcome. I like holy gift. So does St. Drusus. Alright, what are we going to do first? I have to go see the Master of Seals. Solomorne has to come, which means we can't bring Cassia. Cass asks, are we sure it's blood or is it ragu? I don't think we have ragu on the ship. I don't think it would travel very well through the warp. be too easy to confuse for blood. The last thing you need is like a corn bloodletter bursting out of your grandma's ragu.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Hello, I wish to talk to whatever her name was. Oh, we have reports to read. Living tithe, check the Protectorate World Register, double the... You want to double the levy after the Sarah was found to be corrupt? Okay. In the matter of the World of the Sarah, what were my findings? An exceedingly hazardous warp-active material was found on Sarah. Sorry, mineral, not material. Yeah, we called in an exterminatus. You think that was the wrong option? How did you learn so much about Sarah? If you think it's so important, make it part of the tithe. I think you're really twisting the events, because what was it you just said? Something about the minor disturbances such as mass execution mutants. That's fine. Rebel plot disguised as celebration. Did you miss the part of the plot where the idea was to use the warp material to body jack their way into being a High Lord of Terror? I think you're twisting things. There's another thing you need me to do? Solomorne didn't do anything that was a violation of the Lex Imperialis. Hmm. Court cases? I think you're a bit biased towards Solomorne. I think you're biased towards the whole thing, really. It might just be fog brain confusing what I'm reading here. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if this helps me wake up. We'll find out in a few minutes. Okay. Tell me about the Palace of Justice. Okay, so basically I'm going to play Judge Judy. I am actually going to be playing Judge Judy. Okay. I agree. One of my duties is to mete out justice, so let's get this going. Is that a flamestorm cannon? Interesting way to execute somebody. Is there anywhere else that's like this? What kind of cases are we going to be hearing? Only the most important ones. Okay. There is always someone at fault. Got it. Let's start. Cass asks, is that a flamestorm cannon? You're just happy to see me. I think it's a flamestorm cannon. But I can't hand it. Hold on. No, that's not a trick of the eye. They're floating. All of my party members are floating. The way you can tell is, look at Glyto's feet, right? That is, well, apart from the fact that Cabela is riding Glyto, that is floating in midair. And then so are Heinrichs, Argenta, Pascal. What, do you think you're above the law and gravity? Actually, I think what's happened here is that they're set to this height over here. that the prefect and Solomorne are set to. But because the ground back here is lower down, they're floating. Anyway. Oh no. I'm in a really weird headspace because of meds, and there's going to be fuck tons of reading. This is going to be like an actual, like, king's court, where, you know, the king would sit there, drunk off his mind, full of, like, veal and, like, turkey drumsticks. And someone goes, "My lord, my wife is a witch." And then the really drunk monarch just goes, "Yeah, right, buddy. Put her to the flame." Like, doesn't even try to hear anything out, just immediately goes, "Yeah, just get this over with. I have a giant bath to get to." The head of the Astropathic Choir is plotting to betray House von Valancius. Commander Heriokh be handed over, okay. This is true. I believe I've said this before in a different stream. I could not tell you which one. But I've mentioned before that torture is not that effective to trying to find out information, because the people are more inclined to tell you what they think you want to hear, rather than the truth. Whatever they can think will stop it, they'll say. I would like to hear out the parties. Vigdis, can you get a hold of the choir master, please? Give me more details. Dolpho host is a respected cult of the God Emperor. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. So there was a line here that I caught that I was going to bring up. Naturally, the ecclesiarchy stopped short of counting them among its warriors, but it uses them in very similar ways. Give me a second. I believe when we got Argenta, I mentioned the Sisters of Battle exist because of I can't remember the name of the period of time. I think it was called the Reign of Blood, as in R-E-I-G-N, reign, like a monarch's reign, not as in like a bad weather reign. During the Reign of Blood, there was an individual called Van Dyer who claimed that he was the Emperor Reborn, and so he abused that position and managed to manipulate his way into basically sleeping with every woman that literally lived on Terra and held like debaucherous parties and things, abused his power of position, and eventually, I can't remember her full name, it might be Angelica Dominica, or I know the last name is Dominica. She was given a vision and special treatment to enter the Golden Throne Room itself, where the Emperor is. And no one was allowed to stop her. She was sort of like in a malaise when she went there. She wasn't quite sure what was happening. But after being in the Golden Throne Room for a while, she came back out. She butchered Van Dyer. And part of the reason why no one else had done this up to this point was because Van Dyer was technically in control of the Ecclesiarchy, who had their own soldiers. They had their own men-at-arms. And then a ruling was made that the Ecclesiarchy is no longer allowed to hold a military power. Instead, I believe the literal wording was no man of arms. The Imperium, being the bureaucratic nightmare it is, saw the keywords of men of arms, and thus founded the Sisters of Battle, who are not directly commanded by the Ecclesiarchy, but work alongside the Ecclesiarchy, if that makes sense. Anyway, so where this ties back into this down here is that the Ecclesiarchy literally is not allowed to have men with arms, or of arms. So if they do have a group running around that is part of a cult that they are using as warriors in all but name, then that breaks the agreement and we can sack them. And we pass that test. So we allow the host to dispense their justice and then destroy the host for the breach of contract, basically. My retinue, tell me more. Solomorne says kill them both. Hello. Judith may execute Brass if she acknowledges the host is a minor armor of the Ecclesiarchy, for it is indeed one is essence. If the sister agrees, then once the execution is conducted, the dolphin host is sentenced to exile and expropriation. Basically, get the fuck out and stop being a cult. This gives security. This gives holy gift, melee weaponry, ranged weaponry. I'm going to pick this option here, not because it gives me the gifts, the weaponry, the ranged weaponry, but because the Ecclesiarchy should not have anything relating to a military under its command. Cardinal Amvalas. Hello. You are impure. Beset by impure thoughts, but no one will believe your confessions. You give away treasures only for people to bring you more. Sounds like we're getting Brian... Life of Brian. I was going to say Brian Blessed, but that's not the right thing. You want to be tortured to death for your wickedness? Hey. I must accuse the Cardinal of intending to murder an all but canonized individual. Simple. I like how Cabela's option here is Domin. We of the blood-spun web know many ways to torture the flesh. Solomon, the moor is closed. I think I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again. I like how Solomon knows the Lex so well that he knows how to bend it to get the right option when the dumb option is presented. Like, here he says that it would be a crime to go around the Lex. You must challenge your canonicity in person on Terra. And it's like, but he can't get there. It's like, that's not our problem, is it? We followed the law as far as we could, and as far as we were able. If it happens to be that his ship is destroyed in the moor, trying to cross the great rift tear that is the Eye of Terror, that's not on us. Give me the efficiency. And also, this is the role we got. In seeking permission to torture a holy man, you're violating secular and ecclesiastic law. I sentence you to death. Burn! He got what he wanted in the end. Took 108 damage. Man, he was a very durable cardinal. Okay. So, someone claims to be your husband, but he died in the pirate raid. You say your father did survive, and that your mother arranged for the death certificate. What about the Lord? What does he have to say? So, you were captured, you did survive, you did try to talk to your wife, but she'd already filed you as dead. And then remarried, which is brutal. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Lord Mollers. what does the family do? They manufacture nutritional rations. They're a breadbasket company. Got it. Lady Mollis Secundus has done better than her husband did. Again, I love it when us being Astra Militarum commander matters. Wait, hold on. This gives me a different option. Wait, hold on. No. If I wasn't Astra Militarum, would I have to roll to get this result? To have her exiled? Like, claim we exile her? So that she can carry on doing good on the fringe? Heinrichs is pulling out the paperwork bamboozle right here. You claim you have a document that says your husband is dead? Do you have a document that claims you are alive? If Lady Mollis Secundus is right, then her children are the impostor's accomplices and are guilty of defaming the authenticity of documents. Let the woman know that her heirs must face the same fate. Hey, let the woman know what Solomorne said. She's confessed that she bribed an official and is pleading for her children to be spared. The case is clear to me. I am ready to pass my verdict. This gives me 3 profit factor. I could also bring up the crime of the bribery. Honestly, while Heinrichs does have a really funny option here, I do like the idea of sending her away to keep doing what she's doing and to let the Lord be declared alive. Do this one. There are no more disputes. I was enjoying myself. And the ads have arrived. Unfortunately, I lost track. I didn't keep an eye on that. I don't think the monster is helping. I might not be able to make it past the 2nd hour. Wow, this is handing me my ass. Loot this. Fix this. With multi-functionality. The number of people entering the building is always greater than those leaving. Well, yeah, if they're all being executed on their way in, I'm not surprised. What else have we got around here?
I always have a backup plan.
Got loot, 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 and loot. Oh. Who's the cogitator?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, everyone executed. Okay. More goods.
Keep your wits about you.
Commerce, this one.
I always get the job done.
Procurement data does not match up with the spending, but has been gracefully covered up by a shrinkage column. Someone is cooking the books? Someone's cooking the books. How could they? I know, Galito. I'd bark too.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Is there nothing else? No actual loot? Oh no, the court administrator, he's floating. He's a demon, put him down. Man, I can't even get the energy right to do that. This might be the shortest stream I've done in a year.
Pay attention.
Wait, what did you see?
The machine god grants me insight.
There are 3 copies of the shield. Okay. It's fine, I guess. I was hoping we might level up from that, but apparently we won't. But we're not done yet. Yeah, we're like 500 away. I need to talk to the Master of Seals. Which means we're bringing Heydari, which means I need to level up Heydari as well. Fine. I don't really care what we give her, I'm just gonna boost her stats. Alright, Jai. You are 20 levels behind, effectively. I'm going to make you an overseer. I'm going to give you an eagle. There we go, we have one of every pet. Oh, that's quite good, actually. Yeah, make him bleed. Will you stack a fellowship? Okay. Get some bait. Lore Imperium is good, Commerce is good, Xenos is good, Persuasion's good, Tech Use is fine. Everything's scaling from your fellowship. Have more Commerce. Tenacious Talons. Promised Death is a guaranteed crit, right? No. You gain 1 AP if you kill the target. That's trekking. Man, I don't know what else I want to give you. Maybe I give you some Drukhari weaponry. You already have proficiency with Drukhari weapons. That's concerning. Maybe I give you Las Weapon Expert. Sure, why not? Perception. Alright, Giant, you've been leveled up. And I got a rare achievement for collecting 4 different familiars at the same time.
I always keep my options open.
That's nice to know. I have a feeling I should have come here sooner. You don't have a name. So this is... I am supposed to have seen you before I did Solomorne's thing. Tell me about yourself. Let's go to the chase. My companion wishes to obtain a Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Well, 404, template not found. Cabela knows this might take a long time. Sure. I complete it. Takes an hour to finish the forms. Next is the consent form for the processing and authorization of the personal data of my most sacred person. Give my written consent. Oh, another hour's gone? A seal in the Heriokh Epsilon system. Okay. So we have to go somewhere else. Aha. Okay, talk to Clementia of Azarian before we leave. Go to Heriokh Epsilon. Why do I recognize the Heriokh Epsilon name? What's in Heriokh? Is that Janus? It might be Janus. Run, 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 run. Oh, so, yesterday I remember mentioning the Dawn of War Definitive Edition. I have mixed opinions on it after playing it for a bit. On the one hand, it is a very convenient way to get all of the expansions for the first Dawn of War and play them without issue. For example, it is built to run on 64-bit systems. If you don't know why that's significant, I'm going to tell you why right now. If you are playing an older game that is 32-bit bound, that means it can only really use 4 GB of RAM. And this is why you'll run into issues with older games, where you'll go to do something, even if it's just load a level, and the game will crash. Because you're on a 64-bit system nowadays, unless you're doing something really weird, in which case, why are you still on 32? And you'll run into a memory address problem. And the easiest way to fix that is there's usually, if you look at the PC Gaming Wiki and search the game, it will usually have a reference to something called the LAA. I don't remember what it stands for. I think it's something like large address something. Basically what it does is it takes the 4 GB or 2 GB RAM limit and raises it. Back when I had Fear running on the old PC build, this is one of the things I had to do to get the game to run stable. I still can't get Fear to run stable on this PC build on Windows 11, even with things like the LAA adjustments. It's all just sort of scuff. I'll get back to what I was originally saying, the Dawn of War Definitive Edition, in a moment. What's the deal? What is the matter, Viserion? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Could this be the seal in question? One seal. Where did I get this? Where did I get this? Fuck! Where did I get it? I'm racing through the mind. Memories flashing. Okay, I think I got this in the ancient bunker. Maybe? I remember getting some sort of thing there, and I think I saw worn seal and thought it was like an air filter or like some sort of like, you know, a seal for keeping out like radiation and poison gas because the air there was toxic, right? I didn't realize that that is actually a seal in the form of like for making a wax seal or like a stamp or that sort of a seal. Huh. Something I must discuss with the Chancellor. No, there's not. Alright, so we've done that one. Now we need to exit stage left. I didn't expect to be struggling on the medication, but here we are. Where's Telecos? Somewhere in the south. Yes, it is Janus. I mean, we have to come back here at some point. What do I think I have the energy to do? We can definitely go do this. I feel like I can maybe do a fleet fight. Because if we're laying waste to a station, I'm pretty sure that's going to be a fleet fight as opposed to boarding the thing. Come back, do this. Maybe do Odaenathus. Basically, we're going to see how long I can go. May not be that long, but I'm going to try. Dispose of them. Try to avoid it. Right. Find the seal on Janus. Who would possibly have it? Good question. We'll bring Jai just because it's her quest. If we end up in combat, I'm just going to use the bird. I don't care too much about her. I care more about the bird. Is it you that I need? Apparently it is. This man is so devoted to being the best possible Administratum employee there can be that he's willing to, after 70 years of service, voluntarily become servitorized. Which is, he gets lobotomized and turned into a robot. I mean, we're already rank 3 dogmatic. I don't think I need to get any more dogmatic points. Let's whip out the iconoclast. Because remember, as much as Winters is dogmatic, he is also thinking about his people. You know? He saw what happens when you think of people as nothing more than numbers on a sheet. Meat for a grinder. He's better than that. He's dogmatic, but not lawful idiot, if that makes sense. Our things on Yanis. We destroyed the Aeldari, that I did.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So that's both of the seals collected. Hmm? I don't know where that came from. I'm confused. Right, where are we going next? Back to Dargonus. Good. $441 experience away. Man, I don't want to mention it again so soon, but I'm actually struggling. I'll aim to hit at least the 2-hour mark. At that point, I can't promise any further. Let's get Jai's thing finished at least. Punitive measures. Oop. So far. Administratum. 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 Really hoping that wasn't just my brain cooking itself there and there was actual sentences, but instead I just read the word administratum all over the place. This is how Nurgle gets ya. Here is the paper. Alright, what's the deal? You just punch open the door? Surely there's an easier way. Oh, look at us all in single file. Oh no. No. So I've mentioned before that I've played Dark Heresy as a pen and paper RP role-playing game like D&D and Pathfinder with people. That's what you're supposed to do. Play it with people. And I've also played Only War, and I've also ran an Only War campaign, and I ran a Dark Heresy campaign. In Only War, I remember there was a section where it was supposed to be downtime, not everybody was available, but people were like, hey, can we just like have a session where we're just on the base doing normal base things? I went, yeah, sure, go for it. And one person in the group was adamant they were going to get a plasma gun. They were like, oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get a plasma gun. I'm gonna get a plasma gun. I have skills for a plasma gun. That means I'm gonna get a plasma gun. That's not quite how that works, as he found out, because I made him go through the entire Administratum process of requesting the forms to request a plasma gun, and I genuinely had some Google Docs made that he had to fill out, and if I noticed any issues, I went, unfortunately this form is invalid, and then I would remove everything he had written and ask him to submit a new one. Because the Administratum is absolutely filled with bureaucratic red tape, and it takes ages to get anything done. Eventually he did manage to request a plasma gun. However, he put a typo on the unit number. The unit was supposed to go to the 34th Dragoons. It went to the 43rd Dragoons. Sorry, the 43rd Dragoons. And he didn't get his plasma gun. Instead, plasma guns were issued to an entirely different group. And he was still stuck with his las gun. We must queue, then queue I shall.
I always have a backup plan.
So my queue position's all the way back there. Why do you have a name? Oh, goods.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Well, we're not going to get anywhere walking around here. My brain's failing English already. Take my place. I'm going to count how many people are in the queue. Jai, you don't get to tell me what to do with Cabela. What me and Cabela do stays between me, her, and the Emperor himself. Scratch the back of my neck. And yawn. And continue to wait. 8 hours have passed. Number 285. Okay, so we're not gonna have to wait that much longer. Don't forget, you're the whole reason we're here, Jai. Make the lowly subjects bow down before the blinding radiance of the title. Write words to unlock his heart and swap tickets. Where's the option to say no? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make you suffer for this, Jai. If I have to sit here through the bureaucratic nonsense, you sit here through the bureaucratic nonsense. I am not wasting, so I'm not abusing my power or authority to get you what you want. Good things come to those who put in hard work. You're trying to get... You're sat here like some sort of demon, trying to corrupt us from the great 16-hour wait. The 16-hour wait that is the Administratum. Just admire the birds. No, I refuse. We're not doing anything here, Jai. We're going to wait. It has now been a day. Accusing a Jai being a heretic, are we, Argenta? No, Jai, I refuse. We're going to sit here and wait. It's now been 32 hours. No. Listen, Jai. When I played Wrath of the Righteous, I chose to enter the Canabris festival incognito. I had to wait in a queue then as well. I am going to wait in a queue here. You misunderstand and underestimate my ability to sit here and push the button 1. We did it. We waited, and we've been rewarded. I waited 32 hours to be told that my form has expired 3 hours and 48 seconds ago, and now we have to go get another one. Oh, Administratum, I love you. I just got a rare achievement. Get out of the way. Where is it? Thank you for waiting. 2.7% of players have waited patiently with the commoners for the forms. If this is what the law of the Imperium requires, then that is what we shall do. Alright, let's go.
Is there money to be made?
Hello, I require a new form. I am actually really happy that Owlcat have done this.
I always keep my options open.
They could have just hand-waved this whole thing as just like, oh, it takes ages, it scales the time through and nothing really happens. Getting to this point and then finding out that, oop, the form is made invalid. Let's go to Janus, and then we go to Viserion again. Foulstone requires me to be there. Okay, Trinitas, right? Hey Jai, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. We need to go to a different colony. Coercion. Alright, what's happening here? What's wrong with Foulstone? The imposter. Gain 1 security, 2 but lose efficiency. Declare a hunt. I gained 2 people. Good work. Jai, it's time to go get your seal again. This time, please don't imply to the poor man who has been working for the Imperium for 70 years that maybe he should be a servitor. I'd rather we didn't have him dead, just in case we have to get a 3rd form. When did I get 52 Prometheum? Why do I have 52 Prometheum? Hello again. Friend of a friend. He's completely understanding.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
He might actually like it when we expire the form, because, you know, he misses us. He likes knowing he's useful. Been doing the job for 70 years. Clearly loves his work. Right, now we need to talk to Viserion, and then we need to... wait in line again. I guess we do have to go talk to Viserion. And you best believe, your big bippy, that I'm going to sit there and wait again. Jai will learn. She is no more powerful than anybody else in the retinue. Actually, she's pretty low down. She thinks she can boss me around, demanding that I abuse my power to jump through the queues so she can get what she wants, so she can trade questionable goods to the good citizens of the Imperium. She is horribly fucking mistaken. I will make it go through this process again and again and again until either we succeed or she gives up. I like how I named this stream One Big Happy Journey, and so far all we've done is Judge Judy and bureaucracy. I wonder if Owlcat will keep looping me through on, like, you need to sit here and abuse your power.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, right. I probably need to go talk to the prefect again. Prefect Voltus, or whatever her name is. You're making demands? You know what? I'm going to consider everything. And we're going to wait patiently. You're in no position to demand. We did it. We did it the right way. We waited. We did not abuse our position as rogue trader, nor did we make our companions do anything untoward to the group of Q's people. I was going to say citizens, but at this point they're nothing more than a moving wall of flesh designed to waste my time and Jai's.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
But the difference is that I can find respite in such a thing. Respite through spite. Hello, I have the document. A smudged seal? Does that mean we're going a third time? Cabela, relax. Don't murder the prefect. She is just doing her job. Repeat the process every 100 Terran years. Lose the documents and you will no longer be able to be an official trader representative, not even with my endorsement. Well, I don't see an issue with that one. Fine, I'll talk to you on the ship. You better give me some experience for this. You better level me up. Or you and I are gonna have a falling out. What's it gonna be, Jai? What's it gonna be? All you have to do is give me 400 experience, Jai. Where are you? Alright, find the bird. You guys couldn't be any more bunched up and clustered if you tried.
Cyrene, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, 2 sons will grace the firmament of the Font Valancius Protectorate. One bright and powerful, like the rogue trader himself, and the other slightly more humble, like his unassuming partner, the diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all-around delight, Jai Heydari.
I think I've said this before, and I'm gonna stick with it. I am pretty sure the voice actress keeps slipping into an Irish accent. And it is really off. It throws me off every time I hear it, because I definitely hear her turn Irish basically every 2 words.
As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Cyrene. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Heydari is already rushing to Dargonus to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O master of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Cyrene, from the bottom of my humble heart.
What is the extent of your gratitude?
I actually have something else for you, Cyrene.
I have no interest in relations of this kind. I'm devoted to Cabela.
No? Huh. The Aji must have clouded my mind, Cyrene. Or was it your piercing gaze? Either way.
Hold on.
I only wanted to thank you for your assistance and give you something in addition to this humble gift.
Hold on. Did I just see it said that I failed to get the last seal? Tell me about your background again.
The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago.
You had a few close shaves over the years, judging by your implants.
Consider it a mark of my trade. This year, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune. I learned my lesson and started taking the longer way around. Except I haven't had any big windfalls since.
Thank you.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
Argenta seems to be getting under your skin. She called you a heretic.
Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her rings.
Stop lusting after the sister of battle, Jai. see you later.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Kubala, keep an eye on Jai. If she tries anything weird, you're free to sanctify the halls of her bedroom in blessed blood. That actually sounds a little bit like chaos. You know, corn must let the blood flow. Every time I say corn, I keep thinking back to that absolutely horrific joke I did in Pathfinder Kingmaker, where the Raven said hypocrite, and I did a really bad, like, falsetto voice imitation of the song Hypocrite by Korn. Anyway, we gained sweet nothing in terms of experience. Now, I realize the ads will be upon us soon, so we're going to go explore the Pallium Solitas first. Then when the ads finish, we'll go to Heriokh Station, and I think that might be as much as I can do. I don't think I'll be able to push any further. Hello, Pallium Solitas. How are we doing today? 4 planets! You spoil me. What do we got? An empty can of monster, that's what we have. And a dead will. Okay. Roll down to the next one. Ooh. Life is fragile. Let's spiral in. Because normally we just sweep from the sides. Nothing here. Huh. Nothing anywhere. It's a bit of a disappointment. I thought maybe we'd be exploring somewhere. Okay. Yeah, it's arriving soon. I think we're just gonna have to jump into the warp battle. Unless I get ambushed on the way there. Which is possible, but unlikely. Did it? Okay, before we go in, bro, this is fine. If I remember right, Heriokh Station is owned, or at least believed to be controlled by a gene stealer cult. We're gonna go save their souls. Well, of the ones who are not impure. Station is well fortified. The inhabitants will probably try to fight back. Revor, do you have any tactical recommendation? Fight them up close. Got it. What rumors have you guys heard? I think we've ran into the ship. Heriokh's Rim. Surrender. And I will grant you a swift death. How can you prove you're not infested with aberrations? One of your kind revealed themselves to me and said they came from here. I will not fall for your deceptions. Ravor, prime the cannons. We go to war. Cobra, sword, cobra, turret. Wait, hold on. Oh, they have a dead zone. Okay. So we need to be roughly 11 to 14 cells away from them. One shot of 30 to 40 is... Ravor said that they're best suited to long-range combat. I think he's lying to me, though, because that 5 shots of 10 to 15 means we're looking at 50 to... maths? 75 damage. Unless, of course, the accuracy is hugely debuffed, but there's nothing to indicate that there. High Wind is going first. Protective Field Generator. Destroy the generator first. Got it. Okay, roll up. Reinforce the front. Lance the generator.
Fire at will. Let the void. With the force of a supernova.
I do love me some fun damage. I love how I've reinforced the front when I should have reinforced the side. Oh.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Okay, torpedoes, we can drop, I believe, 3 next turn. Oh, no, I wanted the strafe. Oh well. Fury Interceptors. Good work. Oh no, they have their own. Okay, they dropped plasmas. And then did nothing else of value. Come on, Heartless, do some good firepower. Ooh.
Torpedoes, away!
Excuse me, I should be able to drop 3 torpedoes.
Fire at will! With the force of a supernova!
Okay, everything is now weakened.
Helmsman, take us in. Let them taste our fury. Macro cannon, open fire!
Restart the shields. And then fly me here.
Lance battery, volley! Salvo! Make every shot count.
This will do. Control tower is almost offline. I'm not worried. I'm not worried in the slightest.
Let them taste our fury. Fire at will.
Okay, maybe I'm a little bit worried. It's on 1 HP. Can't quite get that either. That angle hits it.
Coordinates set. Lance battery. Volley. Helmsman, take us in.
Me messing up with the torpedoes really did bite me in the ass. Although, we also got unlucky with the damage rolls. I think those torpedoes can still hit this frigate. Take it out. We win.
Fire at will. Launch battery. Volley. All hands prepare for acceleration.
Go on, Heartless, take out the... Oh, there's all the sword frigate to worry about. Never mind, I guess we don't win. I thought for some reason that had been dealt with. It'll teach me, won't it? Done it again.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova. Leave no trace of their filth, rogue trader.
We're done. We might have just leveled up. Fellowship of the Void and 5 profit. Security plus 15. Make sure none of the mutants survived. They look like normal people and their guts are just as normal. Your crew knocked out a suspicious bulkhead and found an entire lair behind it. There is a lair, but it's unimpressive. All the symbols of the Foul Faith are simple and crude. Some sleeping bags, primitive weapons, decrepit box station. What, are you saying this thing just got thrown together? Like they hadn't had time to set up? Search every nook and cranny for anything valuable. Thank you. Promethea Mortar, medium range dorsal macro cannon. 3 shots, 14 damage whenever it hits. Chance to start a fire. Ionic Blast never score crit hits when they hit. Ionic Blast immediately removes the target shield from 3 sides. Okay. Destroy the station. I said we would. We did. This is curious. I have one plasma battery. We'll make it easier to hit the enemy ship. Sorry, no, make it harder for enemy ships to hit me. There we go. 32 to 40 damage. This does 32. But it can also start a fire. I like the sound of that. %5 less chance to hit. 10% less chance to crit. But improves our evasion by 15. Thing is, I quite like critting. But not getting hit is probably better. But again, 90% chance to hit is pretty nice. What am I doing? We leveled up. Ta-da! Oh, the next time we level up, we get access to Exemplar. Let me use it multiple times. Argenta. Steady superiority is now going to get improved. Each attack grants a stacking plus 5% chance to dodge. Or plus 2% chance to crit. I mean, she has a really good crit chance anyway. Being able to move and shoot, though, would probably be better. Kabbalah! Allies are healed by damage over time effects. See, I don't quite understand how this works. Wow, hold on. All enemies in combat immediately suffer burning, bleed, and toxin. The level is equal to the character's level divided by 10. So if I don't death from above, I can just have everyone suffering from damage over time? There she is. do more damage, I guess. And yeah, that'll do. Quite happily, that'll do. I mean, we didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but fortunately, I'm just not doing well enough to be able to push through. The upside is if I end now and I rest and I feel better, I can definitely go longer in Armored Core 6, and I feel like I might need to go for longer in that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna end it here. I know it's only been 2 hours. It's really short, but I just ain't doing good, Chief. Maybe next time we'll wrap all this up. So, this is going to be a bit confusing to anybody who was here on the Saturday. We're doing Rogue Trader. There's a few caveats. One, I can't go longer than 7 hours, I think it is. Because two, this is being attached to the end of the Saturday's stream. So we do have some sort of a time limit. The reason we can't really go above, I'm going to say 7 hours, is because YouTube has both a size and a time limit to videos, and I'm not big enough to be able to go above 12 hours, and I don't want to risk putting the two videos together and finding that I'm like 30 minutes over. So I know the Saturday stream was roughly 2 hours. So if we aim for 7 today, then that puts us about 9 or 10. Which is fine. Cass, hello. I'll give you a quick shout out before we get going. But as a quick recap, for anyone who missed the Saturday stream, although the recap is going to be a bit wasted, anybody who is watching this on YouTube when we put the archive video up. We basically just waited in a queue for 3 days and blew up a space station. I don't think I really did anything else. So the plan today is do other things. Oh, I think I also explored a star system as well and was disappointed. Where was it? Ah, right here, right next to where the mouse was. So on the list of things to do, we have to talk to the Naval Nobilite. That's not how you pronounce that. Nobility. We also have to go to Odaenathus. I think we'll do Odaenathus first. Then we'll do the... I think this will be a lot of talking, but we'll do a lot of talking with the Naval Nobility. And then we'll move down to Palatium Stellos. The other reason we're going to do it that way round... Oh, I haven't been to Silbanakos. Let's go with... Let's go investigate this place first, and then we'll go to Odaenathus. Yeah. An unforeseen event? Oh, right, this is the place where I can't do anything, I think. Still nothing has gone wrong. Let's go to Nama 4. We'll leave it risky, so we might have a fight on the way. We shot some things. technically. Well, we ordered somebody else to shoot things, and it went well. Okay, Sylvanicos. Are we going to have any problems on the way in? Oh, this is a new one. Heinrichs. Oh, we were stuck in a Groundhog Day situation. A good way to start this off. Am I going to find anything else over here? No, I didn't think so. Oh, the enemies of humanity. Oh, we have at least one space battle this stream. And some nice fuel. Let's see, what else have we got? A dead world. Good. So part of the reason why we're going to work our way top down is so that any of the planets we find, we can turn them in for profit with Opticon 22. Because he's such a lovable little guy. Yes, please. Free Xenotech, don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go destroy whatever this is. Why is that going off? We facing Eldar. What, 3 Shadow Hunters and an... This is it? This is... disappointing is definitely the word. I don't really care too much about Shadow Hunters. I know they all have torpedoes. I'm going to go pick a fight with the big boy right in front of me. Let's start this off nice and strong. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. I don't want to waste firing torpedoes. We'll get bombers.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
Okay. Scan it, please. Actually, hold on. I want to check range. Yeah, I'm gonna need the weapon range. So, no scanning. Very nice opening hit.
Helmsman, take us in.
Okay, let's fire off with mortar.
Salvo!
Is it burning? It is burning. It might also about to be destroyed.
Let them taste our fury. Outstanding.
Rest in pieces, Aeldari scum.
Let the voids.
We got the bombers here in case these guys come closer. Besides, they can probably shoot out the torpedoes for me. And then I'm going to strafe this way. Hold it there. Go on, Viper, you can do it. That's right, launch torpedoes. Oh, the Shadowlands has a good bit of range. Shame it has no good amount of damage. You couldn't even damage a basic little corvette thing. What is that again? It's not a frigate, is it? We're in a frigate. Are we in a cruiser? What is a ship classification really other than a name that's assigned? Alright, so my great plan here is we flip the ship around. And then we fire the prow and maybe destroy the Shadow Hunters. And we enhance our range and then maybe destroy the Shadow Hunters. Okay, well that's made it easier for everybody else to destroy the Shadow Hunters. Oh right, this reduces my range. Yeah, okay. Deploy interceptors because we might as well. We're effectively a battle star. They might fly into the interceptors, in which case we get to basically destroy them for free. Never mind. They are, however, going to end up within weapons range of the Heartless. Well, they drop torpedoes. What more can you ask for? They're gonna get wrecked by my flight teams. No, you should have turned left. You should have turned left, and then you might be able to hit them, or at least you can fly past and hit them. Okay, so, once again, lance it.
Fire at will.
And then move forwards just a little bit, please. Okay, maybe just a little bit more. And now I'm thinking we go this way.
Salvo!
And then this way. Reload. Which phase is the acceleration phase? Is that the very start? It might be just the very start. It would be. That's why I can buy the prow lance again. Okay, good to know. Boom. No. All these bombers are not a single hit. Well, then I guess we'll just fly in front of you. And then blow you up with that one, and then fly in front of you. You're going nowhere. Same as the plasma torpedoes are going nowhere. Told you. Alright, so if my understanding is not that we can find out, but
Let them taste our fury.
okay, good hit.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
And then we're going to fire this and probably not kill. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's okay though, because I can then drop down the next set of interceptors, because that's what we call funny. And oh, this is going to be beautiful. Hold up. If we, not that I need to,
Engage the engine.
but if we somehow don't kill with the Forge Lance, we could then just fire the plasma battery, but there's no way we don't kill.
Helmsman, take us in.
And then slide. And then shields on the port. Okay. What you gonna do? The bombers obviously have to come back and refuel. Why they flew around like that, I'm not quite sure. But these guys should be able to rip you apart. Oh, that I'm using. That I am definitely using. We lose 10% crit chance, but we improve the Heartless and the Viper's chance to hit damage significantly. What's this? Oh, it's just trophies and trophies. I'm gonna equip my spoils right now. Thank you. Oh, we're so close to a level up too. Now, while we're doing ship-based activities, let's go hand in some reputation and improve our stance with the Navy. Hey, Jairus. I mean, this doesn't seem to be enough to level you up, but I don't care about. You know what? I'm going to take those out. Just in case I need ship components for anything else. What do I get with your next thing? Oh, improved. Maybe improved fighters. At the very least, I could replace the bombers with these. So then we basically just keep on deploying fighters constantly. That ooh, be a very fun plan. So 8. It's short range, which is the problem, but 8 shots. Don't I have to level one of you guys up? Oh, isn't it like the Casbalicans? Yeah, the Casbalica mission I need to get to the next rank so we can finally get this sorted out. Oh well, they can wait. We'll handle them when we're done with everything else. Oh, this is IDEX. Didn't... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna finish my thoughts. I could have sworn when we did Thessera that the big quotation marks governor claimed he was from IDEX. If he did do that, and I'll have to double check my recording to see what it was he said. If he did say he was from IDEX, I wonder if coming here beforehand would affect anything in that conversation. Curious. You have to study the records. Recently suffered a major coup. Right, let's talk to him discreetly. Oh my god, you actually... I was right. It is Ibex, and you can bring up Thessera to Ibex. So surely then, if you've been to Ibex, you could bring up in reverse. You could be like, Rowaldo, I know of Ibex, I've been there. Oh, maybe it's not guaranteed, but I do like that. Yeah, that is a thing. Thessera was the planet, and we can mention it. I'm gonna ask if he knows about the ruler. He's a relative of Rowaldo. Hopefully he hasn't heard about what I've done to Thessera then. So they become less prosperous under the new government, and the governor is claiming they're not who they claim to be. Specifically, the current authorities are not who they claim to be. There's been an uprising in the heretical sect. Strike the palace. I'm going to assume we got these because we struck the palace and we found the wreckage. Although, at the same time, I'm presented with the option to hit the station. And he was a relative to... Oh, that should have clued me in. He's a relative to Rowaldo. And look at what happened to Thessera. Yep, nope, hit him too. We have just saved the world of Ibex. Because if the leaders of Ibex were heretical, well, they don't exist anymore. And also, the governor should have reported it sooner. Instead of hiding away on a station. A real governor would have got involved. Have I been here? I've been here. Alright. Odaenathus. I love how I've pronounced that, I think, many different ways. Odaenathus, Odaenathus. Hello. There's a heretic in the macro cannon crew. Ah, what a good start to the day. Get up the party. Welcome back, Cassia. I think I know this arena. This is the one I think we've had a few times. Oh, no, no. This is the one where we normally run into Khorne.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This arena is where I normally run into Khorne. What do we run into? Khorne. Battle Rage, does that give you a huge amount of movement? Apparently gives you none. Cass says, by the way, they did look into Summoner 2. Turns out they did play it, but remember nothing about it. I've only played Summoner 2. I've never played Summoner 1, but I think Summoner... Oh, yeah, it would just be called Summoner. I think it's on Steam, or maybe GOG. I don't know which one. But I've also never finished Summoner 2. The furthest I ever got was the prison. I say the prison. I don't really remember the details to it. I remember that it's like a section where your party splits up into 3 areas. And you get another form. And I remember not winning in that boss fight. Well, let's get started. Turn order? Oh, the murderers are going at the start. There is not a single thing that we have to worry about here. Let's get our Genta up and center. No, apparently. Oh no, we can. Let's get her positioned. Let's see. If we get her here, we can fire to this guy at the back. I mean, everything here except the bloodletters are really squishy, so we don't really have to worry about anything. Put away there. Get Cabela flanked behind her. Cassia can stay where she is. I'm going to sit by there just because. Heinrichs is going to sit by here just because. Pascal's going to sit by here. Fun fact, just because. We're going to get Echo positioned more in the middle. That means Cassie actually needs to be... Pascal can go by there. Cassie can go by here. Okay. We're going to boost our Genta, make her have the first turn.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And for once, we're going to give her rear, which improves the damage and improves overpen, because that's kind of what we're looking for here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, we can get boost. I think we're going to let our Genta fire the shots, rather than doing Scourge of the Red Tide and pulling everyone in. Actually, hold on. No, if I do Scourge of the Red Tide, I can't pull them in and let her go, because I've done the voice of command.
Me?
Let's get our Genta sorted first.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. In thy light
That's why we go for the multiple targets.
I crave.
Why do you suddenly get to go? Why do you suddenly get to interrupt my actions? You know what? I've still got 2 action points. Point of curiosity, pull them away.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible.
Okay, well, we tried to pull him away. Not your purpose. Absolutely destroyed him already. Find it funny that the bloodletter is now bleeding. Honestly, you shouldn't have ran up on me, because that's made this next part really easy. Because, turns out I can now frontline, and I'm going to get every one of you.
If I may.
The only thing left is going to be the doomed fire raise in the back right corner, but you're not going to last very long. Genta.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse.
Can I get most of you with the barrage? I can just single shot you afterwards. Let's do it like this.
do it. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Faith without deed.
I could also just kill him right now. Wait, where's the second? You, apparently? Allegedly? I guess we'll figure that out in a minute. Cabela, run over and stab this man.
I bring mercy and retribution. The shadows come. The other side awaits.
I think that went about as well as they could have hoped. Also, I didn't keep track there, but did Cassia only spend 1 AP when she told Argenta to go? Did I pick up the talent that does that? No? I gained an AP from somewhere. Because I only had 4, and then I gave the command. Sorry, I then used, bring it down. But then we were still able to use Point of Curiosity followed by Notch, which is 3 AP total. How did I get away with that? I'm on the wrong character, hold up. No, this wouldn't matter either. Not sure.
I always keep my options open.
I'll have to pay closer attention next time. They had flamers. That tracks. Let's go to Oda. Oh, yeah, I was about to pronounce it a different way too. Let's go to Odaenathus. Time to fight more demons. Loathsome giggling? Oh, this might be Nurgle. It's probably going to be Nurgle. Oh, it's the horrors again. I hate fighting the horrors here.
I will exterminate every last one of you.
Heinrichs is basically out of anything to do. Put him near the back. Magenta, your best lane is there. Cabela, we're gonna have you set by there. I remember last time I had Pascal like up here to fight this one. I don't think it really matters where I go because this apparently... I still love how I can walk through the console here because it doesn't count as cover. I can walk through all of these things, they don't count as cover. The other thing that does is the pipes. Put me further back. That will do. Okay, let's see.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Any of you Heinrich's rear? Put the front line like this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Then we're going to... What am I on about? I didn't gain any points. Scourge is 2 points. Notch and Point are both 1 point. Never mind, I confused myself. We're going to Scourge.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then we're going to Point.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then
Isn't this a job for the
Argenta.
serfs?
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, embrace the suck. Here we go.
Nothing. Cleanses the body.
Okay, move her to here. I realize that's a damage flaw, but I also don't care. It breaks our wildfire a little bit. Actually, no, semi-auto shot. This one.
I'll do it.
That way we can get a cheaper wildfire next time. We can run and
The
gun.
Emperor commands, I act.
We can run and gun and then get another shot out. Cass says, Daka goes brrrr, as they say. It does. The heavy bolter is a very fun, hold down the trigger and watch things die sort of a tool. Do I want to pop the pink horrors now? I don't think I do. It's gonna make this one over here suffer more. Cabela can't run in there, she'll just get butchered. We'll have her run up here instead. And... go reckless. Oh no, you already have temporary wounds, never mind. Swing.
As the tenants demand. Trust me.
Oh, you dodged? Dodge all this then.
Let your soul be purged.
And jump.
As honor ordains.
You parried it, you little shit. Okay, how about you,
Trust me.
I pushed the wrong one. I thought that was the explode. That's the one next to it, pain resonant. Oh well. I'm going to do something very funny
I
then.
don't need luck. I have strategy. It's as
Linchpin,
good as done.
air
I'll make it
command.
happen.
Have this as
On
well. Regimental
Who, if not
tactics. And
I'll
go.
see to it personally.
I shall not kill it. It brings me no pleasure.
I'm thinking we see if we can end this. No, we can't end this now. In which case, we're just going to jump here.
As honor ordains.
They're both suffering. Push them on it. Cool, how are you guys? You're now both incompetent. Good to know. And then my little handy-dandy hotshot is going to hit you.
It's as good as done.
Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. Well, that's two more death from above for her. I'm gonna pull you and your little raven up to here.
Your turn. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
What else do I want to do? Let's do a hammer of the hammer of the Emperor's sort of pointless here. Do an iron arm,
Throne's glory.
and then
Do my bidding.
there we go. There's the two blue horrors I was looking for.
I won't object to it.
Okay, so actual toxin damage is 0, but the toxin debuff damage over time, that isn't 0. I don't think. We'll see it in a second. If, well, was slightly out of reach. Okay, Pascal, I want you to stand by here. And then swing.
Running by nearing significant value.
Love it. I love it so much. Look at him, the little nerd. This is only like next range attack, right? Oh no, it's any attack. I should have used this first. Never mind.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I think here what I'm going to do is point,
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
and then we're going to notch.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Cabella's unfortunately... Oh, no, never mind. Cabella's fine. She's up here. I thought this was Cabella for some reason. Which is, I perish the thought. Lidless Stare is an attack we don't get to use often because there's not much reason to.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Voice of Command Argenta, so then we can give her an extra turn. And then what we are going to do, my friends, is steady superiority now. And I think we semi-autoed last time. So we're going to waste a burst fire. No, we're not. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to wildfire. A rapid.
As the Emperor commands.
Semi. And then Revel in Slaughter. So that her next action is a burst fire that's definitely going to kill these two, and then we just semi this one down. It's fine, we have regimental.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
21 shots make my day, Argenta.
Faith without deed. Why I was chosen. I'll do it. Pain cleanses the body.
Keep your wits about you.
I was really hoping it would be Nurgle, because Nurgle at least is a more fun fight than just the same 3 pink horrors, 2 blue horrors we deal with every single time in that really annoying, boring, small corridor. Odaenathus. What? Let's see how this goes.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
The Drukhari have blocked some of my flagship's posts. Well, I still have the ability to cha-cha slide to a side. And I also have the ability to extend my range of my guns. So Heinrichs is fine, I don't really care. And Shieldmaster is, it is what it is. And it looks like I still have my gunnery, so all's good. It's just 2 destroyers. Cass says loads of BDSM elves in here. Oh, we're gonna reduce that number pretty quick, don't worry. Now, if I remember right, you just make it so it's harder to hit you, right? Unless we're up close. Got it. So what am I going to do? Still fire this at range.
Fire at will.
I still got some damage into it.
Engage the engines. Make every shot count.
Man, that 75% chance is looking really shit for you right about now. How much damage do you take while you're on fire? 5 to 10 per stack, I assume.
Keep up the...
Drop fighters. I'm thinking we go here and we subject them to the wonders of technology.
All hands prepare for acceleration. Salvo.
Wow, what a threat.
Engage the engines.
Yeah, so the start, that is when we have to fire our guns if we want to reload them. Drop torpedoes. Go on. I've just realized we're buffing their chance to hit, which means that these guys are probably going to suffer more. You really want to stop by there? You really want to stop by there? Man. It's dead. Oh, I see. More ships are going to spawn in over time. Got it. 11 rounds left. How many waves am I supposed to... Probably 4 waves, right? I think it was 4 ships I saw. You don't even have your... What's it called? Flicker shield? Shadow field. Oh, is it? I think it's flicker shield. Or flicker field for the regular Eldar. Anyway. You don't have anything going for you, buddy, so I'm just going to sit by here. Yeah, that also works.
Coordinates set.
I'm just going to be also dropping fighters everywhere, just in case you guys turn up a bit too close to my liking.
With the force of a supernova.
Yeah, you probably should have turned that on sooner.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Let them taste our fury.
Yeah, that'll do. You can go this way. You can go... Yep, you can go here. And kill it. You're really lucky that you were just outside the turning radius of the Heartless. What you're really unlucky with, though, is that you're not outside of my radius.
Coordinates set.
Hello. Would you like to see what happens if I try and hit you with at least one part of this beam?
Fire at will.
Turns out you die.
Our technological superiority was obvious.
Okay, here's my question for the Power Hour. Why have the Heartless and the Viper immediately gone back to their starting position? Wait, I can move again. I can move again. It's acting like I haven't... What? Okay. What I think has just happened is when I destroyed that Drukhari ship, the game has sort of just like freaked itself out a little bit and reset. We've got a Sigil class by there, we've got a Sigil class that's not even in the same astronomical postcode. You're just outside my arc. Just outside the arc. Just outside, just outside. Man. You might be the safest destroyer that has ever existed.
Engage the engine.
I've done it again. I could have also just slid over at the end.
Macro cannon, open fire.
Ah, we didn't set you on fire. That's okay, have some bombers.
Keep up the...
You guys, I might as well just start moving you back towards me now. Go here, I guess. I mean, it's all the way over there. Ads arriving in 57 seconds. More Drukhari arriving by the turn. It didn't move? There we go. Oh no, more enemy ships. Which part of my shield did you shoot? The front? The front.
Let them taste our fury.
The bombers can deal with you in a second. I'm gonna go fight this thing. Big beam.
Fully.
Good beam. Apparently I have 0 rounds of fuel, but I can still control these Fury interceptors. Something has gone wrong in this fight. Like, I think it's fully bugged out. I'm hoping it doesn't break completely. And the Drukhari don't know what they're doing.
Helmsman, take us in. A commendable victory, rogue trader.
So this gives me a medium-range dorsal lance doing 52 to 60, except that it's not a Promethean mortar. Oh, I leveled up. I thought they were gonna get, you know, bigger ships to appear, but honestly, maybe my ship is just way too powerful. It wasn't even a case of, like, the Heartless was helping out that much. I was wiping those ships pretty clean, and then I guess the game glitching out and giving me infinite fuel time on the interceptors really did help as well. Let's see, what else have we got we can get? I'll take focused efforts, and I'll take premonition. And then over here we can start taking the fun stuff like extra flight control cogitators. Okay, that improves the chances of getting a good cooldown. Okay. Oh, another Archaeotech. What's that? Number 3? Yeah, that's number 3. We'll go there in a minute. Question the vagrants. Check him for evidence of treason. Oh. So, okay, hold on. He was shocked to hear about the news of Lady Theodore's death and Voigtvir's treachery. He was a young man that's been gone for 40 years. I don't think he's a cultist, or he might just be like a really long-term plant. I'm going to promote him, because for 40 years he basically maintained his mission. He's joined the Enforcers. And that was the transmission of Fight Fear. Okay. If he starts an uprising, then I guess we get some more experience by killing the cultists. I think this is the last of the Assyriani wrecks. Can we establish communications with them? They might have just died. Send in a recovery team. This might have just made it so we can send a team to help them. Can we get rid of the minefield without hurting the ship? We passed it, okay. detonate the mines. An Aeldari chainsword. Oh right, the striking scorpions. I forgot about them. I think I mentioned them before, but the striking scorpions use chainswords. They're a bit of a weird Eldar group. They're melee close combat specialists that have chainswords, but also have a weird helmet that has like blasters fitted onto it. I think they're called mandible blasters, because they're, you know, fitted to the jaw. Mandible. Hence, but yeah. The idea is that they're sort of like special ops Eldar. They'll be tasked to infiltrate a place, kill high priority targets, and then disappear. Like, you know, like some sort of spec ops team would do. As opposed to the other iconic melee Eldar, which is the Howling Banshee, which is a similar concept where it has a helmet or a mask of some description that has a disorientating screech, hence the Howling Banshee designation. But if I remember right, they use power swords, and they're intended to be more of like a literal shock trooper. If you want to see Howling Banshees in action, look up the Dawn of War 2 intro cutscene, where it shows the Blood Angels, Blood Ravens, I keep making that mistake, the Blood Ravens fighting the Eldar. There's a squad of Howling Banshees that turn up as part of the fight, and you hear their mask. And then you see why loads of people who fought Eldar in tabletop don't really care about Howling Banshees. There's an Eldar cache in the Last Chance of Cyrene. Where is that one? That's on the left side, isn't it? Isn't that where the giant gate is? One of these has a giant gate, and the fact that it's not telling me... I mean, we're right here. We could just go across and find out. They can wait. Put a save by here just in case. Time to do more fighting. Oh, and the macro cannon chamber? Please tell me it's more corn. Corn!
Always keep your eye on the price. Your heresy ends here.
I mean, I don't know why you would take cover behind an explosive barrel, but who am I to question the corn cultist, right? Argenta, your best firing lane is going to be here, firing this way. So Cassia needs to be positioned here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, voice of command, we don't care. Cabela, I need you positioned here as a stopgap. Pascal, I need you here. as a stopgap, I need your skulls by there as well. Heinrichs here. Put me... As bad an idea as it is, put me behind the explosive barrel. And then I'll just shoot the bloodthirsty marksman myself. Let's get everything cooking first.
You insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. How do I want to do this? Move her here. And then throw down a Scourge of the Red Tide right there. I should have frontlined this sooner. That's okay. We're going to frontline here instead because I have a feeling Argenta's about to have a really rough time. Backline is going to be here.
Me, if you insist,
So we get
Lord
the
Captain.
cost discounts, and then rear is going to be here. I realize I've done this completely backwards, but that's okay. Argenta, you get your actual turn. Semi-auto shot that man by there.
As the Emperor commands.
We're just shy of high momentum. You know what will kick us into high momentum?
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. Faith without deed. I am his will made manifest.
That will do. Oh, hold on. Run and gun?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
We're going to run Argenta to here. And I'm going to have a fire a shot at the
As
marksman.
the Emperor commands.
Absolutely disgusting behavior. He blows himself up, and then we dodge the entire thing.
Shields me. I'm enraged.
Alright, Cabela, where's the best place to put you? It's by here. No, start here, kill that man, jump our way that way.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Right, let's give you
The
some
shadows
temporary
will see
wounds.
it done.
Mark him.
As the tenets demand. I shall death is a blessing. Trust me,
That Harry is okay.
as honor ordains.
Okay, Cabela, do your thing.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay, he is functionally as good as dead. Let's pop him off.
Trust me, death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail.
And... that will do. That will do. Heinrichs.
Go on, beast.
Really? Echo by here doesn't still confer it to everybody else? Why? The stairs shouldn't matter that much. But okay.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Nothing stands against me.
Very good hit.
For the throne's glory.
Pascal, there's no way you don't kill this thing. Unless you miss. Wincers, you, don't really have a whole lot you can do.
Don't let your guard down.
I guess just boost Argenta?
I'll see to it personally.
Yeah, she's already gone. Okay.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
I could make her go again, but I don't want to.
Another foe painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Your last action was a semi-auto, I believe. %21% chance at a stupidly long range to land that shot.
I'll do it.
Kill him.
Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable.
There's only one man left alive, and Argenta's about to go murder him.
Guided by faith.
Alright, everybody. Good job fighting Khorne for the second time this stream. Let's leave.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, there's a lot of money to be made. Look at all the weapons. Okay, apparently there's an unforeseen event here, so we're gonna have a quick look. Oh, that's where I fought the Gene Stealer cult. That's where I killed the king. Okay. So that means that the next system is probably... I'm gonna make it unsafe. Send patrols. Thank you for the trophies, I guess. Is this the place that has the giant gate? Yes. This is specifically a scorpion chainsword. Whenever you deal damage with an attack of opportunity gain shrouded, they automatically dodge. Could be useful. Cabela? Oh, never mind. You have the Malpian Shroud. Cloak of Hatred is better for you. This is better than the Elite Chainsword. Considerably better. You do need to get Aeldari weapon proficiency, but fine by me. At the moment she only has Drukari. Yeah, so this one is debatably worse. The wider damage range, I mean, it has a higher maximum, it has better armor pen, but it's a wider damage range, it's less consistent. This is... yeah, it's a wider range again, but like the minimum is better. A better range. It's actually quite nice. I know what we're going to work you towards. Also, I kind of find it funny that the only person we have at the moment that could use a long splinter rifle is Cabela. Actually, hold on, I think Yrliet probably could too. Speaking of Cabela, I believe the next thing I said we'd be doing is talking to the House Nobilite. Unless I get stopped by demons, in which case I guess we'll be fighting demons. I opened my mouth. Oh, infected voiceman. It's Nurgle. How many on the left side? 2, 3, 6. No? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There should be 8 on this side then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. They're not very well grouped up, so our Genta can't just, rapid fire in one direction and take out a huge chunk of them. But that's okay, we have other options. Put our Genta by there. Cassia can go right in the middle. Heinrichs. Stand there, put your Raven. Oh, the Raven's okay where it is. Pascal, I need you to stand here. Put your skull there. No. There. Cabela. Take cover. I will actually, Cabela can go deal with the entire back half of the Cabela can sit there for the time being. That way she can get warp speed and definitely make it back there. I'm going to sit here. We're going to backline here. Front line here. And then rear here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As always, give our Argenta the turn. I'm going to start this with a semi-auto shot. Into... Yeah, let's shoot the Plague Bearer.
Faith without deeds is
And then I feel like getting controlled shot ready.
as the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay, Scourge of the Red Tide. Yeah.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. No! These rupee blushes she's the will of chaos.
Bang! Oh no, I forgot. You guys like throwing gas clouds before you do anything else. Alright, we have a controlled shot. No one's really grouped up enough to throw rapid fire though, that's the problem. I guess we're gonna throw it all into this guy. Yeah, throw it all down here.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
I'm curious. Did you start dealing more damage because he got knocked prone? Yes. So a good thing to keep in mind then is if we do try to knock someone prone as part of the burst, and they fail, like, okay, the Plague Bearer had a toughness of 60, but you fire 16, 18 shots at something, statistically they're going to fail at some point. And then when they do, we start dealing more damage. Very nice. Effective armor was 95%, but we did not care. We did not care. Sorry, correction. Its armor was 40%, and then we took off 35. Am I understanding that right? Your armor would have been... Your armor would have been 30. We can run and gun for an extra shot. Are you done? I think they're done. It's a very nice grouping of targets over there. I'm going to give Heinrichs the turn first before we do anything else.
I'll make make it happen.
And then you're going to warp speed us.
Naturally.
And then on your next ability, we're not going to do Word of the Emperor, we're going to do Invigorate. Thank you. And then Cabela. God, I can't really see anyone in the cloud. Where's Argenta gone? Oh, she dodged all the way next to me. Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Cabela, give her linchpin.
Not me.
And we'll give Inspire to her as
It's
well.
as good as done.
And then Regimental.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. Death to non-believers!
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Alright, Heinrichs. How about you go fight a Plague Bearer? Yeah, go fight the Plague Bearer. Good enough.
I won't object to it. Your turn.
An offering of blood.
Cabela, run all the way over
Comes
here.
in silence.
And then I don't think you really need to. But I'm going to get you to Reckless Abandon
As
anyway.
honor ordains.
Yeah, we're good.
Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Kill that guy down there last.
Come, the other side awaits.
I mean, we're not going to get to him.
As the tenants demand. I cannot serve you in this way.
But we'll wait. We will wait.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Pascal walk here. Guess what Pascal's going to do?
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units. My vow is significant value.
I'm curious, did that get your 3% bonus? Yep, Cloak of Hatred. Sorry, yeah, it'd be 3% each, so 6%. That's why I like Cloak of Hatred on that guy. Do something really funny. Let's do something really funny. We can't, because we can't see them. Let's go here and do something very funny.
Give me strength. Try to die with grace at least.
Then we can move this here.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That's fine.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Chaos guides me.
Do you really want to pick a fight with Cabela? I'd quit. I'd go home. I'd grab that ball and I'd go home. Oh, even worse? Even worse.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Hello, friend.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it another enemy down.
I won't go down easy.
I get so many things I can trade. Where was I going again? Oh, right. The house thing. It looks like we got here without too many problems. Looks like we got more demons. Not sure if we've ever fought in the plasma chamber before.
Throne take you.
How are you still taking damage from toxin?
We follow. I always keep my options open.
We're also, by the way, halfway to 36. We might be hitting Exemplar in this stream. Oh, finally! I get to fight Zinch somewhere that's different.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. I'll exterminate every last
12 enemies. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These two I don't care about. We'll deal with them last. Turn order looks like it's the women, and then me, and then the other two. You don't really have a good cluster to fire at apart from right here. So go there, I guess. Bella. Cassia can sit by here. Raven is good where it is. I realize Heinrichs might not be able to use his psychic powers, but that's a risk I am willing to take. Actually, I can make Heinrichs go first as opposed to Argenta. So that way he can get warp speed and Word of the Emperor out. Pascal, stay at the back.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, Heinrichs. Make everyone go faster.
Naturally. For the throne's glory.
Scourge by here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
See if we can group them all up a bit better.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Perfect. Give me a bigger
I'll do
volley.
it. Doubt is for the weak. Escape the Emperor's judgment. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
You just shoot that one all the way over there. Shoot the mutants instead.
As the Emperor commands.
Right? Then we're going to Wildfire.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh yeah, I see an idea. I see an idea. Controlled
As the
shot.
Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay, he is pretty hurt. He is pretty hurt. Cabela, I need you to run to here,
I am
please.
your blade and shield.
Go nuts. Okay.
As honor
Hack to that
ordains,
guy. And then stab it.
shadows will
Thank you. Then I need you to...
I shall not.
Thank you.
Trust me. The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Then you're gonna jump
As
over
honor
towards the
ordains.
Psyker.
Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Aha! I was wondering if you'd be able to jump down.
I shall not fail.
Jump to the
As
square,
the
please.
tenants demand.
Then this one.
The shadows will kill it. Brings me no pleasure.
And then I want you to fully reset. And then she's going to... Death from above the mutant that's left standing. I'm just going to watch her do her very beautiful ballet recital as we go.
Trust me.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, I was muted. What a shame. I say that like I actually regret that, but yeah, you missed a little bit of commentary, but what more can I say other than Argenta's going to shoot everything and then Cabela's going to dance everywhere. If the random... I mean, it was nice that it was a different sort of random fight, but... A random fight is a random fight. Good source of experience and not a problem. Now, I'm really curious to see what the deal is with the House Nobility. No, but no. We're probably about to hear the pronunciation if it's voiced. I vaguely remember why we have this. It's something about the House Orselio is like, hey, look, we kind of want the Cassia to come back to us. And I went, schedule a meeting. And we'll get around to it. But I guess we've now scheduled that meeting and we're now going to get around to it. Kinda wish I had a throne there that was more intriguing. The meetings with the navigators of House Orselio. It's just a formality. We're ready. Interesting. I'm expecting this to be a lot of talking. Because we're having a meeting inside of the palace, so why would it not be a lot of talking? There was a cutscene. It was nice. Oh, there's more. Why am I staring at my throne? Am I admiring the upholstery? Find its bearings as soon, and you astound us with functions every bit as grand as those of your peers. Buddy, I don't really care too much about your house, so that's why I'm treating you about the same as everybody else. I'm gonna see what she chooses to do or say. Because I've mentioned before that Cassia seems to have been growing up like a bird in a gilded cage. Hence why I think she tried to get 100 birds and then they all just died. So what does she do if we let her take the reins? The what's an atlas? That's correct. I took Theobald Orselio's side. The Regent doesn't want Cassia to stay with us. I'd really like Cassia to stay. She's very useful in combat and skill-wise.
Don't shoot! House Nobilite was not involved in the attack!
Down with Tisiphone's tyranny! Kill the girl!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant.
How the hell do I get ambushed? Sorry, I know it's not an ambush, but how do I get ambushed in my own throne room? What's the name of the Viserion that handles this place? Clementine or something like that? We're going to have very strong words for you in a minute. Cassia, by the way, has an injury but no actual damage. It's kind of a funny oversight. Oh, these guys are bulky. This fight might make it to round 3. But unfortunately, they are all sort of grouped up in one position. Yeah, they're all sort of grouped up. Okay. Turn order is Cassia, then the Murder Machine. Funnily enough, Pascal is going pretty high up in this list. Cabela is the last of our party members. We do have some Wardens here, which are... They're not that strong. I want Cassia over here on the left side, in the back line. Heinrichs, take cover by here. Put your Raven right here, please. Pascal. Also by here, but you have big enough movement. I don't really care about anything else. Put that by there. Cabela, take hard cover. Actually... yeah, stay by there. I'm going to sit here. And then Argenta. See if we can get you positioned better to start with. Let's see. If you sit by here. Burst fire. I think 4 is the most I can hope for in any given direction. The question is, do I want to take out Lady Navigator Elena quickly or not? Whenever you suffer a critical hit for the first time in a round, all damage from the hit is prevented, and a blind is inflicted on all characters within 2 cell radius until the wearer's next turn. Well, I throw crits out like it's part of the local cuisine, so that doesn't matter to me. Immolate the Soul and Warp Curse Unleashed. Yeah, we're definitely killing you pretty quick. Ads arriving in 45 seconds, but I don't think the fight is going to last longer than the ad break, so I guess we'll hold after it's done. I do think we'll put you a little bit behind cover, and I might be able to wing this to maybe get 5 if we fire from back here. Hey, Cassia. Oh, I might be able to wing 5 even more than this. Can we point of curiosity here, please? That's nice.
If I may.
Thank you. Then we are going to... we'll go into Waking Nightmare.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I have a good reason for this. Minus 26 penalty to the willpower and toughness. Congratulations, your toughness is now 44. It was 85 to begin with. You're the bulkiest thing I think we've fought so far. And then the rest of the toughness 34. I think you can see where we're going with this. Because then what we do is... we're going to do a devastating...
I will
rapid fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Clearly the plan here was devastating into this, but I forgot we haven't had we don't have a free shot yet. But that's fine, because the next thing we're going to do is backline
I am a navigator,
to reduce the price of
not a
that
servitor.
action down to 1. Put the rear line. It's gonna sound weird, but the rear line by
Isn't
here,
this a job for the serfs?
and then front line
I'm not
that entire
accustomed
group.
to being ordered around.
Now, in theory, we should kill this entire block on Argenta's turn. If I fire here, we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 targets. Send it.
I'll do it.
So, we've killed the navigator in one volley. When was the last hit she took? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Then I would like to... run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then we're going to single shot that guy.
I'll do it.
And then... rapid
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is
wildfire.
for the weak.
Go
Faith
again.
without- Power
Superior.
resides in the will of the righteous.
Semi-auto that
As
guy.
the Emperor
And then Furious.
moving out.
Pascal, you have a target. You're not going to kill her in one go, but I would like you to introduce her to the wonders of getting hit by your axe. Go with a Medicaid signal.
My faith strengthens me. Yay!
Oh good, you managed to finish off a wounded target. And those two bodyguards are not going to live, because Heinrichs is going to kill this one by here. Cabella's going to go for the healthier one on the left side. No, she's going to go for the one on the right side, because then we can kill this one on on the second round. Guess we're not making it to round 3. I'm confident that I can kill this one by here.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Press the advantage.
On it.
Give Heinrichs an early turn.
High momentum. I won't object to it.
Shoot them.
Who, if not me?
Violation of the firing pattern detected.
And then I'm going to finest our Argenta.
Accept your lot.
Oh, hold on. We might be able to just wipe this right here, right now.
In righteous fury.
I know I rapid fire last. Did I rapid fire last time? I don't think I did. Revel in the slaughter. Rapid fire.
I'll do it.
And this because it's free.
As the Emperor commands, that's why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. I'll do
Run
it.
and gun.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
So
undone.
wildfire is free right now. I forget why my rate of fire is increasing. Is it a piece of equipment? No. I genuinely forget why my rate of fire is climbing. What is equipment list? That's damage improves based on the rate of fire. That just adds 1 to begin with. I don't see it. Hell of a dodge chance, though. Is it under the soldier? No, that's just a flat increase. Why am I building rate of fire? I'm so confused. Is it a planetary bonus then? Like, I don't see it. I don't understand why I'm building higher and higher rates of fire. I've got 11. I've got 11 shots instead of 9. I've gained it from somewhere. Oh, is it regimental tactics? It might be. I might be looking at the wrong character. That might be it. Hold on, because I seem to remember. that I picked something. Field of Fire. When it's active, all allies improve plus 5% for every attack they make. That's what it is. That's what it is. Anyway.
This is why I was chosen.
Now that I'm no longer confused. I want to double check. You were introduced to me. So I don't... You're someone else. I thought you were like the bride or something, but no. Who are you? I'm gonna put you on trial, because it was really fun to do last time. I forgot that's another thing I did on the short stream for Saturday, is we did that really funky little trial for a few things. Regent Aronto? Representatives of your house have made an attempt to kill me. Give me a reason not to execute you. Tell me about the renegades. Why do they seek to destroy the relic? And why are they trying to kill Cassia? Does Cassia really carry this supposed atlas? Looks like you've fallen on hard times. What do you know about her power? I think I've heard enough. Alina, what do you have to say? So, Tisiphone went power hungry is basically what you're saying, and paranoid. Paranoia right there. Wait, the Atlas isn't a direct thing, it can be implanted? What else is she guilty of? No one knows what happened to Tisiphone. What does any have to do? What does this have to do with Cassia? Why do you call her a monster, though? Granted, yeah, she's powerful as hell, but like... Hold on. Hold on. Your entire basis here is... Do you not feel disgust when you're near her, or fury or fear? I feel like when I walk into any given room at the moment because of all of you weirdo freaks that seem to be crawling out of the walls to try and assassinate members of my party or cause problems. Doesn't inherently mean that anything wrong with her. Besides which, she's technically a psyker. That sort of comes with the territory. If she was a null, it would be even more given. Because that definitely comes with the territory. So you admit he wasn't aware of the assassination attempt. But he is apparently guilty of mass killings, intimidation, inhuman torture, abetting Tisiphone and raising her heir. I guess we're not also counting the human experimentation that was being done to try and find people that could be near her when she's having her outbursts. Unknown, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Give you... That's not how I spell that word. Unknown says, late to the party once again. Yeah, we only started, I think it was like 2 hours ago. We technically started a little bit earlier than that, but then my router decided it wanted to reset itself the instant I hit stream. I had like 5 seconds and then bang for another 2 minutes. I think I've heard enough. What would Cassia do? She's claiming the responsibility. So Cassia's input here is to basically reimburse us for the loss of our people by giving us a 100-year contract and also staying with us, which is, I think, the key part that we probably want in this whole thing is just to keep Cassia. I think we'll take this into consideration. I want to see if there are any other options. Let's see. I don't think I'm going to execute them. I'm ready to deliver my judgment, though. Elena basically confirmed in her own statement that Aronto is completely innocent in this whole thing. This has been done by like a sub-faction, which she is responsible for. So I find her guilty. I can ask her to do the thing. I can turn it into a servitor. Wow. That gets a +5, so that's a bit of an interesting thing. Do I want her to be a servitor, or do I want Cassia? I'm gonna let Cassia do her thing. I dismiss all charges against Zaranto. Let's see. What future awaits House Orselio and von Valancius? Treaty of Friendship and Alliance sounds like it could be very beneficial. We wish to help Orselio solve their current problems. I mean, I think the quest line is going to be doing that anyway. An exchange of culture and technology. I don't know if I care too much about culture and technology. Let's go with the treaty, because that's kind of in line with what Cassia suggested with the 100 years of shortest, safest routes. Damn, okay. An exchange of culture and technology? Okay, and then I will help you solve your current problems. Cool. This might be a side quest on the quest line, but who cares? I would like to discuss the Lady Navigator's future. Child must... I mean, I've got a high enough persuasion skill here, buddy, that I can tell you to eat shit and fuck off. So... Or I could just tell you that I'm gonna shoot you. That's even better. Oh, that's right. Way back when we first got her, I remember we had a few options for, like, what can we get if we help you out. I'm pretty sure I picked an option that was along the lines of, I want you to sign a contract that says that we get a navigator from this station. And the navigator we got from the station was Cassia, which would mean that per the contract, she stays with us. This one is interesting. This pushes her towards not being, as I said earlier, a bird in a gilded cage. This is just, I agree, but this one I don't, yeah. I'm going, character-wise, Winters would be more likely to say something along the lines of, surely it's safer if she stays with me. Thank you. That was a lot more action than I was expecting for a meeting. We're close to 36. Sorry, do I not get to loot the body? Well, I'm happy with 15 more navigator points, though. You, word. Okay, I guess not then. Alright. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Unknown says they were just finishing the old dinner and saw that it was on. Let's see what I do then. Well, those are the choices we're going with. We're sticking with them. Cass says there's no heresy detected here. Correct. If there was, I'd shoot it. Or at this point, I'd get Argenta to shoot it with anywhere from 9 to 21 shots. So, sucks to be them. What else have we got to do on the way to fixing everything that we're missing? I still need to find other traces of Genestealer cults. This we're doing on the way down. We need to talk to Cassia, which is a given because that's a personal quest line. I need to go to Footfall for a quest anyway. I mean, I was going to go see my boy Opticon 22, but if we have a quest at Footfall, we'll go to Footfall first, get paid. We'll talk to Cassia when we get to Furibundus. Where's the fast line? It's Nama. Proceed along the current route. I got another insight. Straight down. Alright. Let's check in with Cassia before we set foot on Footfall. Unknown says, Heresy! Yeah, we kill it on sight. I don't think I've picked a single heretical... I haven't picked a single heretical choice. What do I get for Dogmatic Votary 3 again? Oh, momentum expenditure is reduced. That's what it is. Right. I forget where she is. Makes sense. She'd be down here. Hey, Cassia.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color.
Please don't try and hit on me because I'm doing your personal quest line. I've already put Jai on a fucking watch list and Cabela's gonna make sure she doesn't overstep that line. Please don't make me put you on that as well.
It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned.
Unknown says that there with Cass, Heretic is actually dogmatic in the game. Yeah, if you're following the writings of Erebus. I think that was his name. I think that was his name. Man, it's been a while since I've had to remember Primarch names. I hope you're feeling safer now.
On the contrary, Lord Captain. The mere thought of what happened tightens a grey-blue slip noose around my throat. To realize, again and again, how fervently your subjects hate you. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I should not have darkened your colors with my own struggles.
I'd like you to also not give me the LSD vignette on the edge of my screen, but at least it makes everything look a bit brighter. By the way, what the fuck is this subway atlas that I'm suddenly now hearing about that everyone's talking like I've known it this entire time?
I would never reveal this secret to an outsider, but you have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orselio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, I mean, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others, I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
So everyone gets born with a crystal.
But my atlas is much more powerful than the others. It's the Atlas of Tisiphone herself. That is what people have whispered behind my back my whole life, although no one knew for certain. But I always suspected. I simply did not wish to admit it to myself.
Seems you're feared because of this atlas.
Certain navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than once. But the tales of Tisiphone's brutality, I am beginning to wonder. What if they are all true? What if I will be a new tormentor to those who serve me?
Not saying this one, because we're sticking to just the one relationship here.
Thank you for listening.
This is where I have to leave.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Got any input on this, Uwe? Excellent. I don't think I have anybody else here to talk to. So yeah, let's go to Footfall. What sort of people are going to be at this party, Jai? Smugglers and thieves? I assume a Marika is some sort of celebration. Okay, well then I guess we'll be attending it because it looks like it's a quest. And thankfully I don't have to add it to the party, so we're going straight. I mean, we can get to Opticon 22 on the way out, so that's fine by me. Hope she learned something from being sat in a queue for 3 days. Kind of wish this would stay open. I think I've said that before, but I really wish it would stay open.
Let us not dawdle.
Just gonna hazard a guess here, I just run straight into the middle of the bar. Kind of. Okay, Jai, turn it down a notch. Why do you not think she's a princess? Also, I still find it weird how you have a portrait, but a lot of other people we speak to that seem significant don't. So I'm going to guess you're going to matter more further down her quest line. Let's have a look at the group. A young man and women, twins it seems. Oh, that was an awareness test on me. Okay. So, my acute powers of observation pick out that there are maybe twins sat at the table and that maybe Octaviana is sleeping with Jai. Standard bar things. How is your party going? Let's go. I'll accept your offer. Acquired it. Yeah, she stole it. Okay. You two are friends? Are you roommates? knocking you off balance and dragging you into difficulty. You would have had a bard from the Amescus. Amesecus even. If it wasn't for the habit of tossing. Yeah, he pays a lot of money and you stick around. What about these other associates? Kor and Tora, who does not have a portrait, also does not have a portrait. What were you talking about before I got here? Just business? Okay. You are carrying something that's caught my eye. What is that blade? It's a Drukhari blade. That's why it caught my eye. Also doesn't have a portrait. I had forgotten that little fact. Is it customary within the Gizbalika to drop in on parties you're not invited to? Oh, so this is a ceasefire. Got it. Who is Mercy? What about the present for Jai? That's a worse venom blade than I have on Cabela. Hold on, is it? It might have slightly more damage, but I could be wrong. Also, why are you giving her a blade? She likes guns. Let's really just rub this in. Looks like even your enemies are here to celebrate, Jai. Let's keep it going. You're absolutely about to con me out of something. I don't know the rules. So it sounds like some sort of really weird version of Mahjong? Sure. And it's all being tested against me, okay. We're going to play for wishes. This sounds like it could spiral. Let's go. We have a bad hand. What happens if I don't show my hand? I'm not showing my hand. How did I know that the smuggler would be cheating? Oh, I'm gonna get worse and worse in this. Because I'm getting hammered. This... We might win with this one. Cheated. Be careful what you wish for, I might just shoot you as a hell of an answer. But we're gonna go with, given your profession, maybe try to get a promise of assistance. Yeah, okay, sure, I promise to save you. Why is my test here significantly easier than the last one? Let's try to cheat. Go for it. I'm not looking to sleep with Jai game. That's not the angle we're taking on this. Wait, she just started dancing on the table for no reason? Wait, I didn't get to pick a wish? What, did I just wish for her to dance on the table? You wouldn't have to be cheating by chance. Sure, let's keep on drinking. It is a celebration after all. And if anyone would be really good at... What? I've only just realized that I'm so drunk I'm levitating. I was wondering why I was sat like this. I was like, oh, the seat is like kind of far back from the table. Yeah, no, we're far away from the seat. That's enough betting for me, though. Alright, let's drink to the deceit of Amasek. Wait, oh, I guess I'm too hammered to not be on the ship. Probably a good place to go if you've drank way too much Amasek. What? So, even if you're not in a romance, and I wasn't picking, as far as I could tell, any option that was like, yeah, okay, let's, you know, sleep together. We still ended up drunk and then slept together? How'd you get here? Did we just fall asleep or no? Then I guess we make ourselves presentable. Cabela? I'm gonna need you to... Am I actually hammered? For 17 rounds. Cabela, remember what I said about putting Jai on a watch list? Yeah. She's now on the same thin ice that Adira is. But quick catch-up reference on that one. When we had an event earlier in the game, it was like, oh, weird warp stuff's happening and Adira's gone insane. I immediately took the option to shoot and kill her because I was like, yeah, let's just see how this pans out if we kill her. And then it went, actually, I kind of want to see where her storyline goes and the rest of it. But if this happens again, we will kill her and stick with it. She, Jai, is now on that same list. I don't think there's anybody else. I don't think even Yrliet is on that. The next time something goes wrong and we get the option to kill, we kill. Speaking of which, we haven't spoken to Cabela in a while. And I'm wondering if she has any insight to the Gene Stealer cults.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
Doesn't have anything to say about Gene Stealer cults. We haven't actually spoken to her about the relationship, though.
I'm here, Domin.
Fuck it, let's go bang Cabela.
Come. We will open our souls to each other.
Is that what the kids call it these days? What a hangover cure. Sleeping with a death cult assassin.
Reality, but how I wish I could stay here with you a little longer.
Look at that, we're cured. We are no longer suffering from not withdrawal. Jesus, we're not an addict. We no longer have a hangover. The errand is complete. Oh my... If we do literally anything, even a textbook event or just a choice event down here where it's like, oh, you need to pick an option, we're going to hit level 36.
I always have a backup plan.
Hey, Opticon, I found more planets for you. Welcome to, I think it's 101 profit factor now. So this leaves, what, the two systems that we haven't visited yet? Which means, guess what we'll be doing after we visit those systems? That's right, we're talking to Opticon 22 yet again. I don't think there's any other system we haven't explored. No, there's not. Which means we've been everywhere, we've scanned everywhere, it's only these two we haven't been to. I want to see what happens if we go to the Imperium. I want to go home. Severe warp disturbances along the intended route, the more it's completely impassable. So you're saying that I could get Untold Glory if I'm the first to go? Let's go. Book event. Charter course for expedition. Exchange information with other trade void ships. Lifeless planet. Third one is Port Wonder. Okay, Astropathic Choir. It's more turbulent than normal, but that's fine. Give the order. Let's jump to Hermitage. Look at the nice art. Hold on, has that Servo Skull got an Admiral's head? What a very prestigious Servo Skull. Oh, look at this. Got a little face up here with a little, like, creepy little tongue. Incident report. Engine Sears report. Okay, and the station? Oh, this isn't the warp, this is the station itself, I think. Then let's go to the witch-cursed world. That's what the Emperor's angel told me. His voice almost impossible to bear, bade me record every drop of sorrow. Give me a report on the world. The planets do not have faces, but this one does. And we shot the engine seer for this. Give me an incident report. Everything is slowly falling apart, but we're still holding it. Okay, things are getting a little bit warpy. And the ship's confessor? Stop, stop. Jump to Port Wanda, we've almost made it. They declared that they would be serving under the glorious command of Benanana if they were ready to forge forward to meet the deaths. I don't know if this option is going to make me go all the way back to the beginning. But this option, the fact that I could just be like, hey, everyone, drop dead. Let's go. Or I praise the Emperor for we're going home. Oh, okay, so that is going back to the start. Ship report. 87% death. We're going back. Crew morale report. I don't really care too much about the reports. The ship's fine. What do you want about? Let's go again. Damn. Okay. I want to go home. I want to go home. So this also means we're going to quickly go through the book events. I guess we pick die. End dialogue, chart a course, message, continue, give the order. We go through the same options we did last time. Still passing everything. Rare achievements. We tried to reach the Imperium. I can't wait to actually read the textbook in a second. Sorry, I was looking at the achievement list. I, First Deputy Cato Artifact Sebulon Primix, screaming into it, open my voice by some miracle break through the turbulent abyss of the Immaterium into the real world. The Vox Master is dead, virtually everyone is dead, and I disregard the sacred Vox system and scream my dispatch. My journey is over. We don't get to go home. Hey, Cabela. That was a nice rare achievement. How many people have got that one? 8.5% of players have tried to go all the way home. Wow. That's a nice feeling. I'm tempted to carve a path straight from Furibundus to Palicium Stellos, and then we go to Cradle of Kepri. I want to look at this one afterwards because we know that there's a thing here. And then after we look at the... So basically we carve a path, go here, go back, do this, and then path out that way. That way we sort of link through this way, and then this isn't so isolated down here. I think it's an idea. We're going to go for it. Ads arriving in 35 seconds. Make it unsafe. And go. Give me some routes. Routes, how we want to say that. This is already unsafe. Thank you. And that just refunded the cost of me making it safe. Okay, left to right. Finish with the destroyed ship. 101 profit factor, like I was hoping. Oh, I have a mission here. I already have 52 Promethium. I don't think I need 5 more. Because we're in the middle of ads, we'll come to the distress signal in a second. We'll do the rest of this and then sort of loop back, and then ads should be relatively done by then. I just realized I get experience every time I scan a planet. I have a level up to do. I have a 4th Archaeotech fragment. Model of the star system Mu 79. So I guess we have somewhere else we're going to. All the more reason that we should, I'm pretty sure, link through to the right side. Yeah, Mu 79. Man, I just keep getting more and more things to do. Not that I'm complaining. I like having things to do. We just did the Ash World, so we're doing this one next. Xeno attack, yes please. And the destroyed ship. I don't know what I was expecting. Right, while we're in the ads still, it's only for another minute, but we all know that I take longer than that to do level ups. Exemplar, we now get to pick a Exemplar talent and a first tier talent. Okay. Oh boy, what do we want? We have all these options, let's start at the top. After an ally takes an extra turn provided by the character, gains 7 armor, 7 dodge, 3 movement until the end of combat, does not stack. That could be a good one to go with, we'll lock that in now. All damage dealt by the character is increased by 3% until end of combat for every new enemy damaged by them this combat. I think we know who that's going to. 15 willpower as long as they have no ranged weapons equipped. Okay, Cassia is no longer going to carry a gun. Whenever the character applies blinded, slowed, fatigued, perplexed, or disturbed, one enemy has effects. If the character, okay, who cares? Crit chance and critical damage increased by 5% of the dodge. Wow. Argent is going to be critting like a fiend. First melee attack each round deals additional +2 damage for each soul through the soul. Don't care. If the dodge reduction is higher than the enemy's dodge before applying modifiers, the character's damage is increased by +1 for every 5% difference. When you first kill an enemy in the rounds and make an additional attack against a close enemy, they can with the same weapon if possible, using whichever attack costs the least AP. Deals 30% damage plus 10% for each difficulty tier. Okay. Degraded defense. If you deal damage. When an ally attacks them, you deal additional damage for each stack. That scales, I assume, off weapon, off strength. For 4 damage calculation. So we can strip it with melee. We don't push. That's nice, but I don't care too much about it for now. I mean, 2 action points is great and all, but I want to see the rest of this list. We can boost someone's damage by 15%. That's now the one we're going to go with, unless I see something better further down. Any damage dealt is increased by 1 for every attack they made this combat. I'm seeing so many things that Argent is going to pop off with. Does not affect damage over time, that's okay. We can have Bring It Down, give 3 AP, which is absurd. Flag Bearer is fine. The start of their turn, restore 10% of their wounds. If they have less than 20%, okay, it's regeneration. Enemies that have 0 deflection or 0% armor against the attack suffer 10% additional damage, 20 if it's both. +1 deflection if a shield... 3% bonus to armor pen, armor, dodge, dodge reduction, crit, crit, and parry. Skills of what? Int? Int. Enemies hit by the character with a melee attack must pass willpower, make them priority. Whenever they fail a willpower test, they suffer 6 damage. If they pass, it's doubled. Okay. Alright. We don't push. Bonus to strength equal to 20% of their maximum wounds. Cabela, I think we've just found the talent I'm giving to you. Plus 5 to all characteristics. The bonus is double when they have less wounds. Ignores 3 of the enemy's deflection. Do you skill off ballistics? Jesus. Jesus. Argenta is already ignoring 2 deflection. This makes her ignore 3 more. And no, it's more than that. It's going to scale with her because it stacks ballistic skill from versatility. And she's going to stack damage. We don't care about armor pen. We don't care about armor in any way. It could be a stupidly high value and she's still going to deal damage. Sorry, the Psychic Awakening is here? Wow, what's... Just like with the Necron tooltip, this is just giving something away. No Dark City of Komara? I get a Chukari as a party member? No Craftworld Krudarak that's Yrliet. Adeptus Astartes, I already knew that was given away because of the art. Adeptus Rotus, so no Argenta, no Pascal, no Jai, no Navy officer would be, I've forgotten his name, Abelard. No Cassia, not Cleansing. I think Cleansing was Idira? Not Blood for the Blood God. Okay, hold up. This is giving away way more shit than I was expecting. Veteran of the Long War is a Chaos Space Marine upgrade you could equip in at least 5th edition. And older editions. So you're telling me that not only is there a Space Marine companion in this game, there's a Chaos Space Marine companion in this game. Fucking it's Irulan, isn't it? He has a portrait, he has a name, it's gonna end up being Irulan, right? Unless there's some other fucking portraited named Chaos Space Marine that turns up. Presumably you get Irulan if you're going, like, balls deep in heresy, and he's like, wow, you're taking this a bit seriously, and then you turn around with flesh in your teeth and go, yeah! And then he's like, well, guess I'm worshipping you then. Death Cult Assassin, no Torrent of Fury. Not quite sure what Torrent of Fury could be in reference to. Cleansing, if it's not Adira, I'm not sure. Wait, she's a Psyker anyway. She wouldn't get Psychic Awakening. So Cleansing, Torrent of Fury, I don't know those two. But it looks like we're getting 2 more companions, or maybe. If it is Irulan and he is heretic based, I assume that there's one then for Dogmatic and one for Iconoclast, which would then be whoever gets Cleansing, whoever gets Torrent of Fury. Not quite sure who's gonna get what. But no, hold on. There's also Blood for the Blood God is something, because Irulan is a word bearer. So there's a Khorne worshipper, and there's Cleansing, and there's Torrent of Fury. So hold up. Does Heretic get 2 extra companions? A Khorne worshipper and the Chaos Space Marine of the Word Bearers chapter? I mean, we're only in Act 2. That it's entirely possible that we're going to see a lot more characters as we go through this. But thanks, Psychic Awakening. I'm not picking Psychic Awakening for our character, by the way. Like, I'm not about to start raising out one of our worst stats just for shenanigans. Professional know-how is skills from shield block. Yeah, no cares. Puncture. If the enemy character's armor pen is higher than the armor, the character's crit chances. Jesus. Okay. Whenever you heal, regain more wounds. Whenever you lose wounds, the next one deals possible damage every 2 wounds the character is lost. That can work well with Cabela because of the pay wounds to do things. Gain overpen. Not that Argenta needs more ways to punch through something. Scales on ballistics, which it would. Deflection against single target is doubled. Dodge reduction, armor pen increased by 10%. Jeez, there's so many things here that are going to make Argenta broken. I don't even know which one we're going to start with when we get to her. Improved dodge by light armor. That's a Cabela thing. I mean, we can also give it to Cassia. Willpower. Deflection. Whenever you score a crit hit, have a chance to increase their crit damage by half. God. Alright, eager subordinates for you. And then your first tier. I think it's been a while since we've had a look at this. First tier archetype. Is there anything here that I saw that I was like, I wish we had that? We could make, bring it down cheaper. That skill's off Resolve. Focus could be really powerful here. Air of Authority, also granting momentum, could be pretty good too. I'm thinking of Focus because Argenta, we boost her ballistic skill and perception, every ability we threw on her. Which we throw 2 abilities, so we should be getting at least 12 before Resolve gets scaled because of Heinrichs. Just flat out improve my Resolve. We'll get that one later. This makes Resolve stack even more. Okay, we're going to basically be picking up a bunch of Resolve-based things here. So, focus. Argenta, hello. Your first ability, jeez, I gotta pick out of a lot of good options. Improve damage by 3% for each one. Where's the one that gives you an actual, like, flat damage number? Was it Death Dealer? No, it's not. Is it Destroyer? No, it's not. Is it Extermination? Yes. Improving it by 1, and then having the multipliers kick in and scale it more. I've played Balatro. I kind of know how this works. And also, if you think about it, the +1 also acts as a -1 to enemy deflection. So, yeah, we're going with that one. Your first tier talent is going to be... wow, I don't think there's... A second attack in a turn deals 90% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage. You do get to shoot twice a turn, at least. Deal damage, your crit is improved. That's a good one. First hit of each range burst deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Revenant Slaughter can be used after 2? You already get guaranteed crits when you hit enemies multiple times. We don't need to... I mean, you also basically have guaranteed crits from your crit chances. It is. I think we're going to take... We're going to take muzzle velocity first. Then we're going to take... Then we're going to take Fired Up after that, and then we'll go from there. Wrong archetype. Cabela, I'm not quite sure what I want to give you first. There's a lot of good options here. For example, Execute Extermination. No, hold up. What was it? There's one that was scaling off of health. Where was it? Death Dealer? No. Tough as Steel? No. Relentless? No. Heat Condition? Yes. So this gives you 24 extra strength. We boost your weapon skill, which boosts your Medicae, which boosts your health. That's a very nice feedback loop right there. As for your ability here. Plus agility bonus of +7 damage is quite nice. Melee air attack +1 less. Could be quite nice. Maximum wounds can be increased by your dodge chance, so we get 10 extra wounds, which gives you 2 extra strength. Kill with attack of opportunity. Be very unlikely you're not going to kill them. Unknown says not taking 2 extra AP. I have such good efficiency as it is at the moment that I don't need the extra 2 AP. Argenta is wiping 70 to 100% of the encounter on turn 1 as it is with 5. What am I going to do with 2 extra AP? She's already running out of shots, and at that point, if we have any AP left, we're basically carrying it over to the next one. Cabela, if she's burned through her AP, that's because there's nothing left near her to kill. The only one who could benefit from extra AP right now would maybe be me or Cassia, because then it means we can throw out, bring it down, and still have the AP to then do other buffs or then attack ourselves anyway. But again, as it is at the moment, it's just like we kill things pretty clean, pretty quick as it is. I don't really need the extra 2 AP. And then if we do take offensive-based things at the moment, which scale, then we kill things quickly as it is. Unknown says more buffs, more things. Again, I'm not running into a situation at the moment where I need the AP. I'm pretty sure as it is at the moment, I have 1 AP left over after I'm done with the full round of buffs. If I shoot. Sorry, if I don't shoot. Which then means we can take a shot with a hot shot or swap to the sniper and take a shot with that. And then Cassia is not really doing anything offensive outside of her abilities. Heinrichs has AP left over when he's done his buffs. Pascal doesn't have that much I need his AP for. He takes the shot, and if it hits, if he does an attack, and if it kills, it refunds. Or I don't know if it actually straight up refunds, but it does let him attack again, and then, like, he can keep going. I'm not AP stuffed. It doesn't benefit me at the moment. It may be later that I'll need the AP, but right now, I can just... I'm absolutely fine. Kill an enemy, get more resolve. Could be a good one here. I think we're going to stick with Blade in his hand for the damage boost. Speaking of Pascal, hello, big boy. We get doing different things. Crushing Assault could be a really good one for you because of how we just have you run up and hit someone. And I don't really think outside of, what was the other one? Know-It-All? +5 armor, +5 pen, dodge, crit, and parry. I mean, there's probably a nicer one I can give you here, but again, you sort of run up to someone and hit them, and if you kill them, you get to then fire your shot. So we're gonna go with Crushing Assault, because that's what, 2 per square? 2 per cell, and this guy moves. First here, let's see. If your perception is 10 or higher, buddy, you're never going to have that one. So the turn the enemy the largest receives an additional stack. Possibly. Fresh target, because I want him to run up and hit the biggest thing, and then we're more likely to instant kill it. Or we can have better damage boosts. Admittedly, I'm not really using his operative that much, but that could be a good idea. You don't really care about Sharpshooter. I think we go with Fresh Target for now, and then we get Improved Tactics. Actually, what do you scale from? Int? Never mind. Get Improved Tactics, and then we get Fresh Target later. Heinrichs, you're a bit of a weird one again, because I'm not quite sure what I want to give you. You sort of buff and then go hit something. We can't give you the willpower thing. We could give you resistances. Not sure what else. I mean, you are sort of durable when we throw Endure on. Doubling your deflection will make you take hardly any damage. And we do, if we are throwing into melee, we're kind of using you as a hold the line, while you also do sort of nuke things. There's no point giving you strength because Iron... I mean, Iron Arm would feed back into it and boost it higher. You don't really do anything offensively that uses willpower checks. Maybe, but I don't think so. Oh, Flag Bearer. Because that way you natively boost everyone's damage near you. I realize that scales from your fellowship and it's probably not the ideal thing to give you, but another 7% damage to everybody nearby at the start is nice. Otherwise, what can we give you? Melee attack reducing it could be an option further on. Crushing Assault as well, because you do sort of move. We'll see how Crushing Assault pans out for Pascal and give it to you after that. And then your first tier archetype is all the way down here. I'm going straight to the bottom, actually. They don't end your movement, possibly. Flat out improve your melee by 8. Oh, no, give you heart and scars, so you're more durable. Cassia, you're the last one we have to sort out. You're similarly going to be picking up things that boost other people's actions first. Where is the... is it eager subordinates? Yes. And then your first tier, you're an officer as well. Take decisive response so that you have a bit more flexibility in what we do. Because I also forget what it is I just picked on. Seize the initiative could be quite good. I mean, you do go first. But I think we'll go decisive response. Okay, now that that's done, that took literally 30 minutes. The joys of reading through the talent stuff and figuring it out after the fact. Oh, right. No, hold up. There's a thing we can go do on a planet. Let's go do the thing on the planet. It has a distress signal. Bop. And bop. When in doubt, save. I do, game. I even let you autosave. I think it's 5 times. Okay, not a huge map. Flag bearer. There we go.
Such a peaceful scene. The likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flashes, no riot of colors. Just pure white canvas.
They're gonna paint it red if this is an ambush.
Now you've said that, I expect things to take a turn for the worse any minute now. Be on your guard.
Big fan of the Twitch chat deciding to disconnect.
Always keep your eye.
That's always a fun one. Oh, we're back. Three things worthy. Fragments of some device, shiny trinkets, and an old cogitator. Extract the information. We're out of here. Calixus, here we come. I don't think you want to go to the Calixus sector, my guy. That's where Dark Heresy is based. Which, today is when I found out that one of the companions for the Dark Heresy video game that Owlcat are working on is something called a... I know what a Corsair is. The something bit is for the Wayseeker, which, from the literal one paragraph of information I can find on the thing, which comes from... What was the name of that really weird RPG they made after Fantasy Flight Games lost the licenses? Wrath and Glory? There's like a literal one paragraph explanation of what a Wayseeker is in Wrath and Glory, and it's basically they're a warlock in the Corsairs, except instead of leading a squad or a small group of squads of Eldar Guardians, they instead lead a small section of a fleet. If you don't know what a Corsair is, it's basically an Eldar pirate band. If I remember from the tabletop, I'm pretty sure they pull units from both regular and Dark Eldar, but there's like weird caveats to it as well, and I never really saw anyone use Corsairs. I saw Eldar, I saw Dark Eldar, never saw anyone play Corsair. So that's why I kind of don't know too much about them myself, outside of the gist of what they are. Examine the broken device. It's a radar jammer. Examine the trinkets. Xenos in origin. So they found a cache of some description.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Let's jump down.
Just as I was taught.
Congratulations, you were taught very well how to jump onto rocks. I mean, there's probably a skill in not slipping up.
This unit cannot help feeling that the functional principles of the Administratum are a parodic interpretation of that sacred dogma of service. Mimic the mechanism. This is not what our forerunners envisaged.
Every servant of the Imperium must fulfill their prescribed duty, and my heart rejoices that my duty is to destroy heresy, not to rot under a pile of papers.
Cool. We've got ancient remains, we have a transmitter, we have... Is that more remains over there that I missed? Go check these remains.
My warp sight reveals something.
Ooh. It's a dead tech priest. The leg was removed. Something has happened here a long time ago. Do I want to touch the transmitter or do I want to go look at those remains? I want to go look at those remains.
That was a problem for you.
Hold up. This was Aeldari? So what, they did find some sort of Xenos cache. They found Eldar. And I guess they had a fight with a tech priest. And they lost. Well, I guess both sides lost. Oh.
Your demise is already calculated.
That is a... Well, that's very Drukarian style. Okay. Dark Lance. Not necessarily just Dark Eldar, but... Artificial. Armor deflection is equal to the toughness and toughness bonus, so debuff the shit out of it. How dangerous is a Dark Lance, by the way? 20 to 25, not great armor pen, good chance to hit. Yeah, we should be okay. What sort of turn order are we looking at? The turret, and that turret, and then it's Cabela, Argenta. I'm seeing traps everywhere. Lord Xenos, Lord Xenos, Lord Xenos, Lord Xenos. Cool, I see the theme here. There are quite a few turrets, though. Alright. Let's see. They're not really grouped up, so we can't really rely on rapid fire hitting multiple targets, but we can strip them all down anyway. Argenta, you might as well take cover by... There's a lot of half cover here. We might need to rely on Pascal hanging back to provide it as full. Got two to the... Then we got one by there. We can get trap disarmed. I think Heinrichs is our best shot at that. What sort of chance are we looking at with you disarming? 100s and 90s? Cool. Good. Yeah, we need Argenta position first. Go for there. Cabela's going to be running back that way, so go for there. Pascal, I need you sort of central so we can move this. I need Cassia to move over somewhere. There. I'm not liking how spread out we are. Heinrichs. Here. Put the Raven here. That covers all of us. Cool. Let's see. Frontline isn't really going to help us out here. So give me bonus armor on... Honestly, this group right here, because you're all, apart from Pascal, kind of squishy.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Argenta's going to needs to pour out as many shots as she can. So although it would be nice to give her the extra damage, we're instead going to give her this because we get to drop the price of her actions by 1 AP on her actual turn. Real line, honestly, just put it by there.
I am a navigator.
I can make use of the damage. We have one turret to the right side, so I'm not too worried about that one. Bring it down.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And you know what? I know I said I'm not too worried about this one over here, but it also doesn't matter too much which one I start firing at first, as long as I pick one. So I pick one. Good work.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We can just about get that one. We can't reach that one, can't reach that one. Honestly, I think we just bully this one over here. Too far away. Too far away. It's gonna have to be Scourge of the Red Tide then.
Isn't this a job for the Serbs?
I was hoping we bump it down enough that it would lose some. I'm also then going to boost up Winters.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And you know what? I'm curious.
If I may.
That's probably not anywhere near close enough. No, it's not. No. Can I? I want to see if this affects the -5. It doesn't. That's a shame. I was hoping yeah, she hasn't really got much she can do then. Except eat 40 damage. Cabela is going to have to jump up there, but that's okay.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains.
And then wail on it.
Trust me, my blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged. As the tenants caught by the web.
Doesn't really matter which one we do first.
The shadow, let your soul be purged.
That'll do. As for Argenta's actual turn, fire a single shot at this turret.
This is why I was chosen.
And then rapid wildfire. See if we can actually knock this turret out completely, because I think this one's going pretty soon.
As the Emperor commands, I act. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Good kill.
I'll do it.
Then we're going to start working on, see if we can take this one.
As the Emperor commands.
Better. Definitely better. Definitely getting there. Not really anything else you can do, so that's okay.
I've faced worse than this.
I wish we had high momentum on you so we could do superiority, so you can get your extra attacks, but that's fine. Cassia can go, you could, okay, we're gonna buff up Argenta in preparation for that, so booster. And then give her the damage. No. This first.
I'll make it happen.
Then give her the damage.
It's as good as done.
Not that, you know, she already scales like a fiend. Take this. And then we're going to regimental tactics so that the melee damage is improved. Not that we actually really need to. That's not going to burn out in its turn, never mind. I could just shoot it though, hold up. Regimental first.
I'll make it happen.
Shoot it. No, hold up. Heinrich's is going last. We can have Pascal take the shot. Heinrich's do this. Warp speed.
Let's see to it.
So everyone gains an extra action point, and then we all move faster. And then
Naturally.
boost the resolve. Thank you. And then pass to Pascal. I'd like you to
Tech Familiar activated.
boost that, take the shot, and then because of this, you can then do another shot if I want you to, which we kind of do. We're going to take you on to... make it an overcharge. Let's make it spicy. Analyze this guy. And then I want you to strip everything off of it so everyone gains some more armor, you gain some more damage, and cook it.
The undesired vulnerability analysis successful.
128 damage is fine. Heinrichs, Iron Arm. Oh, right, yeah, you're in this zone, which means that Iron Arm is going to be free regardless, and you're going to get an extra action point. So, Iron Arm. And then I want you to invigorate to heal everybody up.
Let's see to it. I won't object to
Stack
it.
that resolve. What else do I want you to do? Honestly, Hammer of the Emperor, so we can get a really good solid hit in with everybody next turn. That's an extra 32 damage before all the multipliers kick in. You might as well do Endure, unless I want you to run up and defuse anything. I might get you to run up and start defusing a bunch of things. I'm gonna left-click this one, and then left-click this.
There. I need a foothold.
Sit here and endure.
Let's see to it.
What does that put you stats-wise? 5 deflection, 55% armor? Yeah, I'll take that. Your weapons are toxin weapons, so like there's no point you shooting... Oh, never mind, you have Hammer of the Emperor, what am I saying? Cabela has nothing she can really do because we sort of shot that over there with Pascal, but that's okay. Oh, hold up. I can give her warp speed. What's the range? It's that. Go stand... Basically just walk back the way you came, but over here. She's slightly out.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory.
And then... Oh no, the warp barrier. Who cares? Hello, Cassia. Every time I say hello, it just keeps reminding me of the... Hello, Dave, you big fuck. It's me, the big slime. Which I think is why yesterday I called, I think it was Snail, the big slime. Once again, I'm making Argenta go first. Actually, before we do that... No, you've been cooked. We'll sit behind cover.
Always drowned in scarlet.
I want you to Waking Nightmare. What are we going for next? We're gonna go for you after we pop that one onto the left side.
Not a servitor.
Hit you with this. Hit you with the old spicy. Damn, that felt good. Argenta's already been boosted for the attack. Have this and immediately do steady superiority. Thank you very much. And then we get fun. So while Regimental Tactics is in play, she's boosting her rate of fire, which means she's boosting her first shot. But also her first shot has also gained Hammer of the Emperor. So I'm pretty sure if she hits, she is going to do plus 19 damage, 68 to 73, but if we crit, that might kill it.
Faith without deed.
111. 111 damage, and we're not done yet. Do you have line of sight to... You have line of sight to this one. I guess we're working on this one next then. Got this turret, and... Oh, there's this one over here that I forgot about. Let's not forget about it, shall we?
I'll do it.
Wildfire. Go again.
The Emperor commands. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's very tasty damage. Also, I just realized she's on 188 health because of temporary wounds, and I can't remember where that's stacking up from. Cassia, would you like to boost Cabela, please?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Thank you. Oh no, it missed.
Won't stop me.
Boy, how are we gonna get over that ravine? Because you can't jump. I need to actually path you by hand. Otherwise, you will run into... Actually, you have Lord Xenos isn't as good. Never mind.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Go take cover by there. Hey, Argenta. I see you have the ability to fire up to 11 shots here, so we've won the encounter. How about you take a nice prominent position right by there? We're going to open with the rapid fire onto you. Push it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Add some more. Let it rip.
Faith without deed.
That was a very nice crit of 128 without Hammer of Wrath. Hammer of Emperor even. Honestly, we might just burn the rest of the action points on just rapid firing, and then wildfire, rapid fire again.
As the Emperor commands.
Oh no, whatever will I do? Reload for free? And then we're going to,
I'll do it.
oh look, we're going to rapid fire again.
As the Emperor commands.
I even misclicked slightly there, but it doesn't matter because I'm just going to run and gun it. We're not even going to use that.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Kill it.
Strike is a prayer.
How much did you do on a single impact there? Extermination was adding 10 damage. And then your multipliers were kicking that up to 46. And then... No, the crit kicked it to 46. And then the modifiers after that kicked it to 68. And then its armor value brought it down to 37. So if you hit a target that isn't like that, you're dealing so much damage per shot. Beautiful. Heinrich, I need you to start doing your job. Unknown says, if only I had a Xeno I could use.
The Inquisition taught me many
Nah,
things.
I don't need a Xeno. I have Heinrichs. Granted, some of this isn't perfect.
Easily done.
But as he says, it's easily done. Let's disarm all the traps first before we start moving around.
There. That was a problem for you.
Partly because all the traps give me 11 experience.
Easily done.
What actually is your Lord Xenos, Heinrichs?
The Inquisition taught me many things.
95. Oh, and you also have Advanced Skill Lord Xenos, so it's 95 and a reroll if you fail. So... I love him. Not as in, like, you know, the same way we love Cabela.
That was a problem for you.
I guess actually no, the same way we love Cabela in that she butchers things up close when Argenta doesn't have the shots. Pascal, break that box for me, please.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Shuriken pistol and the makeshift Xenomesh. I mean, he is going to be moving into heavy armor proficiency. Damn, I could have taken that on him. I could have made him start wearing heavy armor now. Oh well. I don't think I care too much about a pistol, though. 7 rate of fire is nice, but I also don't think I care about a pistol, though. So, goodbye. Next up, check that wreckage.
There.
Oh! Check the wreckage of all of them, please.
Easily done.
I also just realized Argenta wasn't benefiting from Flag Bearer during that fight, so her damage could be higher still.
There.
Definitely getting your steps in on this planet, Heriokh. Definitely getting those steps in.
Easily done.
Go for this one.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Is that everything? Cool. Touch the transmitter again, please. So, hold up. That was a minus 55? I forget. I don't think I've given Pascal the reroll as well, but I'm glad he has 145. Okay, so it's a bunch of different beacons put together, all transmitting distress codes. Heinrich's got something to say about the Adeptus Mechanicus doing Adeptus Mechanicus things? Oh, he wants to research it, but well, he is all about discontinuing the cycle, I guess. The Iconoclast option here is to blow the thing up. I will lose a melter charge. I would never have guessed that I would have lost a melter charge from detonating a melter charge. Thank you for this revelation. I'll keep this in mind. Force access. Activate the transmitter once every 5 years. Below the thing. Okay.
I've read about this.
Exposes the channel of a cable leading away. Well, there's a lot of cables leading away. What, do I just follow a cable? Or do all the cables go to the... No, the cables all don't go to the same thing. This cable... No, this cable goes over here. Do I chase a cable? Like, what's the deal? Why do we suddenly care about cables? God, I'm already hating the flag bearer logs. Go away. Of a cable leading from the transmitter.
I always have a backup plan.
Do we not know where this cable goes? Or is it just telling me that, like, there's another part to the trap that I haven't triggered yet. Who knows? That's the Aeldari corpse, right? Yeah. Well, I don't think there's anything else here. Except they mentioned that they found a cache of Xenos equipment, so like... surely there was at one point actually something here. Right? We haven't really explored up here because we didn't have a reason to come over here before. I mean, Heinrich
The shadows reveal
hello!
secrets.
I better myself through my service.
Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Did you know that the flag bearer effect was applied? That's a rare achievement. Thorough investigation. Investigated the secret bunker in the signal distress zone.
This is intriguing.
Nobody take a fucking step. What did I just say? I hit spacebar by accident. That is actually on me. This is a Lord Xenos, so we need
I've seen
you.
a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Okay, there was another trap here.
That was a problem for you.
Carcass of a strange creature. 65% even with the reroll. Unknown says they know. What did I do with the center console? I blew it up. Well, we passed every check and then we blew it up. And then there was an awareness check and we passed that one and it said, oh, there's a channel leading from the cable, and that didn't seem to actually lead to anything. I think it was just telling us that, like, if you interact with the thing, it triggers the trap. Kinda wanna have a look at that Lord Xenos. +6 additional damage for single attacks against human enemies. +5 bonus to Medicae. What do you scale? Do you scale for Medicae? Strength plus int. Oh, it is tempting. Except the Knuckle Guard is so good. The Knuckle Guard is really good. We lose 10 Medicae, but gain 10 damage against humans. Does anyone here not have 2 things? You have Blood Drinker of all things. I don't know why. You don't need it. You heal yourself. Heinrich is getting it. Congratulations, Heinrich. You have a book. You nerd. Ads arriving in 20 seconds. I'm going to say this ahead of time. I'm going to quick save here.
Keep my options open.
Because I do really want to know what this is. I think it might just be... what do I think it is before we try and find out? We have the reroll at 65%, but I don't know if it's... if we're going to still get it even if we have to reroll. This sort of Flesh of Mass, this sort of Drukhari thing. This might be... not a homunculus, what's it called? Brack? Or Mandrake? I think it's going to be one of those, but we'll see. I'll do 1 save scum load if we don't get it, so effectively we're rolling 4 times. Because I really do want to know what this carcass of this strange creature is.
Easily done.
Never mind, it's a Medusae. I forgot that was a thing. I thought that was a... I thought that was a dark elf from Warhammer Fantasy thing. What's a Medusae? Drukhari Medusae. Oh, it's that weird looking Cyclops thing? No, I don't think I've ever physically seen it before. I love how it doesn't actually expound on what a Medusa
Is there money to be made?
Flag bearer, then we got that over there, then we got this, and we got this, and then we got to leave. Leave it on dialogue for the time being. I wish you could filter out a specific thing, because I don't need to know that everyone keeps losing and reapplying flag bearer when I run around.
I do what I must.
That was probably a nice, like, 11 experience. Yeah. We're a quarter of the way to 37.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
While we're in the ad break, I want to quickly have a look at Archetype Exemplar and have a skills, second tier, characteristics, common talent, first tier ability, skills, exemplar, archetype, second tier, exemplar, an additional AP at the 10th and 20th. So when you max level, you get... Okay. I see what the game is trying to cook. This was a nice little excursion. We should probably go reply to that other distress call, right? Right? I think it'd be a good idea. And I think unidentified Imperial void ship. I think we'll go to row 79 after this. Footfall can wait. Plasteel, I sleep. The ship, the Scarlet Pursuer, is helmed by Demir Shahi. Footfall is the home port. It's linked with a Kasbalika. Listen to the proposal. Any information about burning worlds in the... Why are you looking for burning worlds? Now Pascal wants to learn about burning worlds. And now you want me to look into burning worlds. And you're confused at the fact that they both agree. Do I care about burning worlds? Okay. Hold up. This is supposedly Kasbalikan. So we can expect that if I give them information, I might get some Kasbalikan reputation, which saves me having to build it up by giving them things. The counterpoint is, if they're interested in burning worlds, I should probably be interested in burning worlds if I have both the Cold Trader and the Magos telling me I should look into them. Maybe. If the Kasbalikans are looking into it, what sort of thing are they looking for? Xenotech, right? That's the whole deal with the Kasbalikans. They're the ones who supply me things like the Drukhari weapon. On a burning world, though. That's the bit that's thrown me for a loop. Do I care about gaining reputation basically for free? Kind of want to go have a look and see if there's anything on the Burning Worlds now. Because why else would the coal trader who specializes in... I say she specializes in, she gave us an Aeldari rifle, so like, she's got to have something to do with Xenos. And then Pascal's all like, ooh, I think we tell them there's no current information, might sell some in the future, we go have a look at the Burning Worlds ourselves, and then we come back and go, yeah, hey. In which region it can be found in the future. Got it. So weirdly, it's kind of like the Opticon 22. I don't remember... Oh, we could just quickly look when we click on a system if there's a burning world. Hello, Death World. Thank you. The cashier was filled with suspicious substances. One can only hope the owner will not be too aggrieved by their loss. Well, I'm sure if they're going to complain, they'll let me know in the future. Move row 79. Hispanican, yeah, these... I don't get why they're split. We've put it off long enough. Let's go see about Grantis. Xenotech. And that's the Janus loading screen. I mean, it's used multiple loading screens around the place before, but... Good landing, 10 out of 10. Would fly in this void ship again. This is pretty small. We have an athletics check by there. That's probably just a loop back around. Let's go have a look.
Let us not dawdle.
See what they're complaining about here. Oh, there's a bloodstain. Well, bloodstain, broken spine, someone trying to crawl away while they're in pain. Sounds Drukhari to me. Staring at the sky with unblinking eyes, fingers are broken. And she's been disemboweled.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, we got goods over here. Eyes, nose, basically the entire face has been removed of distinguishing features. Had your ribs turned inside out. Yeah, this is definitely Drukhari. How many times will I confuse people by switching between Drukhari and Dark Eldar? Probably quite a few. Is this free wine? Thank you for the Amasec. We can't let them get their hands on it. They're savages after all. Absolutely tormented. So yeah, if it didn't signal it before, this is definitely
What do we have here?
Drukhari. That was a last second save.
There.
Oh no. Oh no, the flag bearer is back. Go. Keep it on this. No, don't keep it on that.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Ooh. ooh. And ooh. So I'm going to assume I'm going to be fighting Dark Eldar then. Unless they're gone?
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
It's you, isn't it? Voiced, portrait, and we know about the thing that they can't be from the dark city of Comora. Are you going to end up being a recruitable character? That'll be a hell of a thing to see if I can do. Oh, he's actually speaking in Low Gothic as well. It's not the Elucidator. Let me have a look at you. Didn't I see you on V-Boss 6? Sorry, I was finishing my water while I pulled up the portrait. That's definitely come around the background, which makes sense. Dark Eldar. I like the prism that's on his hip. I'm not quite sure if that's an actual artifact or anything, but yeah, that's a pretty good Dark Eldar portrait.
How disappointing. This clearly isn't Irimeris, the Cabal's Archon, whom we had the displeasure of meeting on Verbos 6. Once again, we are dealing with a pawn instead of the true root of the problem.
Emeris. Got it.
The little monkey remembered the Archon's name. Such a clever thing you are. You might just make a good pet after you've been properly trained and stripped of your misplaced arrogance.
Fuck the conversation. Shoot the bitch. But I actually like the idea here that we can just insult him as well. Let's go with it. My, you can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you.
Oh boy, lore.
How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I'm pretty sure I got told about some sort of distress signal, and then I proceeded to spend, we'll call it days, getting here.
That thing is perceptive.
Am I actually getting the tip from, what's his name? I don't remember his name, but there's an acolyte in Dargonus that we got introduced to. Again, can't remember his name. It's something weird that begins with an A. It's like Antilius or something like that. Once again, I can insult him. Isn't it really annoying to have someone beat you at your own game?
Do not try my patience, monkey.
I mean, your patience right now looks like a Tickle Me Elmo sat in the box that just has a giant button that says, try me. I'm not about to give away... Actually, hold up. The fact that Heinrichs is here might make this a bit more interesting, because otherwise it's we're just smart or I command resources. It does out the Acolyte, and I don't know if that's going to have repercussions, but the way we're going to find out is if I push this shiny button.
to convince me that a monkey, even a well-trained monkey pet, is capable of perceiving the designs of the Drukhari? Both you and your friend will pay for this audacity.
In a really weird way, Marajai's voice actor is reminding me of Cain in Legacy of Kain.
I take it thanks will not be forthcoming.
I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all. You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
I think the Cinerus Maleficum is where the giant webway gate is. So I'm going to hazard a guess that the giant webway gate system is where we're going. Also, for the third time, I could just insult this guy. Let's keep it going. You finished pontificating? I think it dozed off for a second there. Could you repeat the whole thing? I gained experience, and I've pissed him off. Oh, that was an achievement. He's gonna run all the way here. And then run all the way back like a child.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Did I even take an injury? Slith? Man, look at all those checks. Okay. Enough trying to find the injuries that I did not take in that. Turn order is Cassia. Funny enough, Cassia then winters, so Cassia, me, and then Cabela. Which is unfortunate because that means our Genja's waiting quite a while, but, you know, Drukhari are going to be... You are disgusting. Drukhari are going to be pretty agile. Also have a really high toughness for some reason. You guys should be more fragile than that. Incubus? Yeah, that makes sense. If I remember right, the Incubus is like a really high up noble. In the Cabalite house, I think like your average person is a Cabalite warrior, and then like a noble person can be an Incubus, which can also be the honor guard to an Archon themselves. I think is how it works. I've never completely understood the structure of a... Jesus, 80 toughness. I never completely understood the structure of the... Drukhari society. I've never really cared too much about it. What do you have? Do I have anything to worry about? You just have a splinter rifle, natural armor? Cool. Echo, I need you to get out of the way. Cassia can sit by here. This is a really unfortunate position for a lot of things. I'm hoping they all bunch up a bit more than they are at the moment. Put her by there. Cabela might as well take hard cover by here. Heinrichs. Here, the Raven. I don't think the Raven is covering. There, I need to move Cabela. That's definitely covering. Okay. Cabela can go here. Pascal here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Pascal's still in, but I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna move him here. I mean, he can sort of tank the hits anyway. Wait, no, hold on. What am I doing? Pascal can go here, because then we can turn this into full hardcover. And then I'm going to go there. So Cabela, I think, is in the relay range. Frontline I'm gonna have to move in a second.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That there. Let's preempt the front line. How far is your movement? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, you can go, I think you can move diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can get up next to Pascal, so in which case...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Put it by there, so if you're in point blank, we deal more damage. And then begins the great of everything. Voice of command onto... Nope, let's get our gents to go first. Nope, hold up. Let's scale this back a second. I think the first thing we have to deal with is the incubus, and then we sort of work our way around with the rest of it. So, Waking Nightmare can't reach. Warp Curse can't reach. Shoots that plan apart, doesn't it? Got a Cabalite to my right, and then whatever on whatever side. Okay. Scourge. Scourge.
I am a navigator, not a servant. And my vengeance.
That tanks your stats down a little bit. Point of Curiosity isn't going to reach anything else, but we're just looking to tank the stats. Lol. And then I'm going to... oh, now that you're closer. Waking Nightmare. How's that 39 toughness looking? Looks pretty low to me. Bring it down. See, now... I'm tempted to do a devastating attack single shot incubus to see if we can knock it on the floor. But also, when does it actually go? Oh, it's not going until like near the end. I have nothing to worry about. It's going to be long dead. Long dead. Moving it closer made a bit of an issue though.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
We've killed it already. Just shy. That's alright, it'll be ready to pop off by the time it gets to her turn. Winters get boosted. There we go. I want Heinrichs to go now. Fire Regimental up. Argenta goes way later, but we're going to get her spooled up so to speak now. Linchpin.
I'll see to it personally.
Not that she needs the extra damage because she seems to kill per volley.
Make it happen.
We'll give her that as well. We give her the Air of Authority.
I'll see to it personally.
This might give her an extra action point because she's currently she's not under the effect of voice of command. Hold up.
It's as good as done.
There we go. Full set used. She has that as well. 125 ballistic skill because voice of command is giving 19 and then focus and then everything else. Jeez. I have nothing to worry about. Cabela doesn't quite have the movement speed to get to anyone specifically now, but we can get her next to the Slith. I don't know if I want to send her out on her own, but we're going to do it anyway. Do you have a little bit of blue on your health bar? No, you don't. Oh boy.
I shall not fail.
Go big fight with the Slith.
Trust me. As the tenants demand.
Then we're going to... It's on 31 bleed already. This won't kill. Blade Dance will.
The shadows caught by the weapon.
She's just excited. That's why she's cutting into the air some more. With this, I can move next to you, and we can probably do some damage.
Trust me.
You call this a strike?
Are you toxined? You're suffering already, my friend. I'm tempted to leave you alive because I can do Gift of Torment, gain the deflection and the bleeding, and hopefully pull more enemies over towards Cabela, and then she can just cleave out this way. Argenta deals with everything else, probably moves up and fights the Sybarite and their escort. Yeah, actually sounds like a really good idea. We could Pain Resonance to make sure you don't do anything. No, yeah, okay. Pain Resonance first. Please don't kill.
I shall not fail.
Thank you. So now this thing is completely neutered against me, and then we Gift of Torment.
Tenants demand.
Which should then put her on 1 deflection, thank you, and then 2, and then, yeah, okay. Her dodge is 139, we should be safe from pretty much everything. Hello, Cabalite Warrior. Congratulations, you shot at something that's going to dodge you. Guaranteed. Oh, the barrel was a danger barrel, okay. The Raven dodged you. You're a fool. Hey, Argenta, it seems you are in the open, my friend. How about you stand... I'm going to try and draw this line properly. So it's going to be like... here. And then I want you to steady superiority.
Resides in the will of the righteous.
Nice. Semi-shot into the Sybarite. Let me think about this. Semi, full, and then wildfire. We're going to do a really weird combination here. It's going to be single shot, rapid fire, wildfire for rapid fire, then run and gun single. Which means we're only going to get 3 stacks, but the amount of damage we're going to throw out is pretty good, and we're going to stack 4 by the end of the turn. So, yeah, rapid fire. I hit spacebar by accident. I love that. Never mind. Never mind, she's just run out into the open, she's doing nothing. That's fine.
But of course, Lord Captain.
That's why I shouldn't use the number hotkeys, because if my thumb spasms, then I'm done for. Actually, this isn't too bad. If we can build the momentum back up, we can... It's a waste of momentum, but we can do Heroic Act and get it to go again. but then she won't be limited by shots. So I need to get damage on the table. Heinrichs is going to have to run over here and butcher this Cabalite. So, Iron Arm.
I won't object to it.
I'm then going to Hammer of the Emperor.
Let's see to it.
And then that's good enough.
I won't object to it. But of course, your reckoning is due.
We're good.
Naturally.
That Cabalite over there died from the damage over time. They're going for Cabela. Good dodge. Parry it. Thank you. Dodged and parried. Pascal could run over and punch this Cabalite Blade Master and I won't have anything to worry about at all. So you know what we're going to do? Analyze. Welcome to 9 stacks, my god. Tactical knowledge, please. Make sure we get strategic adaptation for the extra 6%. Run on over. Pascal, granted, this is with Hammer of the, with Hammer of the Emperor. Pascal is swinging for 177 to 205. Hit for 199. Hammer of the Emperor putting at 34. Crushing Assault gave 12. Regimental Tactics pulling 30% here. Strength given plus 80. And then because you ran all the way over there, you can then do a shot. We're going to do... I love how I'm going to use the hotkey for this. Send the shot over here. Thank you. Then I would like you to relocate the servo skull and set it to heal.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Thank you. Cassia, I need you to use Finest Arrow on Argenta. Actually, hold up. Argenta basically didn't get a turn, and look at the state of the field. That Cabalite's going to burn to death. That Cabalite's injured. That Cabalite's dead because it's next to Cabela already. The Cabalite down here is dead. The only thing that's going to live longer is the Sybarite. We need to move this out the way so that people can get up and shoot her. So I'm going to Scourge the Red Tide over here. Wow, would you look at that. And then Points of Curiosity to make you take more damage. No? Okay. How about we do this?
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh wow, look at that. And then I can drop your stats so that you definitely don't have the health anymore. Ooh, slightly still with it. I'm not even going to give Argenta the extra turn. I'm going to give Winters the shot.
I won't compromise my
No line of sight. What a shame. I have no line of sight to any target then. In that case... I'm going to voice... I can't voice command you. I'm going to boost Heinrichs. Which is a weird thing because it's probably not going to get to his turn where he can do something.
I'll make it happen.
But we're doing this way around so we boost his resolve even further. And then... Oh look, it is actually my turn now.
was inevitable.
What pleasure.
Cabela, get boosted. I'm gonna make Cabela go now.
I'll see to it personally.
Hello, Cabela. Would you like to eviscerate this? I would say man, but it's about to be reduced to meat chunks.
As honor all. Death is a blessing.
Thank you, Cabela. Would you also like to have the air of authority? Bit late, but it's, you know, better than never. Okay, Cabela has enough movement that we can jump our way to the rest of it. So even with Argenta only really having one turn's worth of action, even then it was... What was it, just one burst fire? This thing was a breeze. I think I'm way over leveled.
Trust me.
You will pay for this in blood.
Will I? How about I
As
make you
honor ordained.
really suffer? Oh no, you're blinded? You're blind? Tee-hee? Get stabbed.
Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Alright, good work, people. I think that went really well, especially considering we accidentally skipped Argenta's full turn. She fired a burst of rounds, walked into the open and went, I'm good.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
When the wearer kills an enemy with the Finish the Job ability, the wearer gains plus 20% damage for 1 round, removes the cooldown on Orchestrated Firestorm and Last Volley ability. This is for Master Tactician, but I don't have Finish the Job. I mean, I'm going to keep it anyway. Finish the Job is, I think it's a free shot, but you deal half damage. We'll have a look at it in a second. Archetype, let's find it through you. Yeah, if someone else takes the shot and they're at half health or less, I can do a free shot. Well, it's not a free, as in, like, it doesn't use up my attacks per turn. Dealing half damage plus additional bonus damage. And you're saying if it kills, we gain extra damage for 1 round and remove the cooldown on Orchestrated Firestorm, which is... It's the heroic for Master Tactician that we just don't use.
I always have a backup plan.
Because Finest Hour is so much better. Just sort of looking around here to see if there's anything hidden. Because we're going to loot the place when we leave anyway. Okay. Regular glaive. Venom blade. Reinforced incubus armor is a medium. Nice medium. Reinforced cabalite is quite nice too. Plus 5 bonus to persuasion. Anytime you're affected by an ally ability, gain 3% dodge until the end of combat. Malpian Shroud. I was about to say, what's Cabela running again? I don't want another Venom Blade. I want these, though. You're my premier medium armor wearer. What have you got at the moment? Plus 10 perception, plus 7 armor, so you have 52. Is your agility 65? It is. It's 17. So this gives you 15% more dodge. Oh, I'm looking at the light armor. This is 55 with 15% against ranged attacks, so this becomes 70 against ranged attacks. But also you build dodge like a fiend, so I'd like the extra 10 perception. Who else wears medium? You don't wear even medium armor, you wear just light? Oh, it's because it's Drukhari equipment. You can't wear it either. So that means only Yrliet can wear it. Just checking that no one had heavy armor. We have a good selection of heavy armors, though. I honestly think Tempestus Carapace is what we're going to have him running around in. It's 5 deflection because he gets +1. And it becomes 7 deflection against ranged attacks. This is going to... oh boy. This is 6 against non-human. 7 against... hmm? Yeah, but this is only against non-human. This is better overall.
I always keep my options open.
We run around down there.
Pay attention.
Ooh. Deadly Precision. It's a bolt pistol that always gets crits. Does that mean it always hits as well? I think we stick with Bloodburner. All the wearer's attacking abilities cost +1 AP more, but gain +20% crit chance. 3% armor. What do you scale the armor from? Law Imperium. So that actually gives you 57. I'll take them, but I don't think I'm going to use them.
Just as he ordained.
Rise to the top.
Wait, why am I going that way? The ship is right here. The ship's over here. Hey, do you guys happen to see some guy that we haven't heard the name pronunciation for yet? For, I think it's Marajai? Mazarai? Got splinter rifles. Admittedly, splinter rifle looks quite nice. 6 shots, inflict toxin. Only fires in burst. We might have a contender here. But do I have a splinter rifle already? I do, but it's a more of a sniper option. Well, no one else can wear this, so. Throw one of those away, keep the other 2. What did I say we were going to do after we did the thing? I think I said we were going to go to row 79. It's the last chance of Cyrene. It is the place, I said. It's not going to be Lapidus Mortis or Litorium Maledicta. It's going to be last chance of Cyrene, because that's where the gate is. And you said it's at the edge of the world, or the edge of their domain, or whatever term he used. It's a gateway. I have a new contract. Race to the top. I have so much adamantine. Take it. I can have 3 more extractiums. I can have more provisions. I can have more promethium. I don't need promethium. I don't need it. Row. Row. Something you'll commonly hear when you're doing, I was gonna say canoe races, but that's one person in a canoe. It's a rowing boat. The joke doesn't work. Never mind. Chart the course. Get me out of this joke, please. Thank you. You don't have a lava world. You don't have a... Oh no, it's burning world, isn't it? We have a wrecked void ship over here. Burning world. Burning world. Anyone got a burning world? We have a lava world. I don't know if that's a burning world. Lava world. Lava world. Lava world. Burning world. Auger anomaly. So hey, heads up. Looks like we can go do something. Where else has a burning world? Apparently there's something I haven't explored in the Emperor's Palm, but I doubt that. Burning World in Avorius. We can go check that in a second. Burning World in Trinitas. Okay, so it looks like the path we're going to be taking... Burning World in the Osserio Prophecy. We're going to go to... Muro 79, like I said. And then after that, we're going to do another check to make sure there's no burning worlds above us. I think it was in... Where was it? I know I saw a burning world up here, I swear. I know I've just seen a burning world up in this top corner. Where was it? There. So, what we'll do is we go Muro 79 to Mundus Nullius. Then we go to Valancius to Solitas. Then we work our way down. There was a burning world over here somewhere. I think it was the Osserio Prophecy. I don't think there's a burning world to the west. There's not. So after that, we go to the Telecos. And then from there we go to Trinitas. Then we go... Burabundus into Avorius, scan that planet, then talk to the Kisbalicans if they're here, as opposed to the Soto's tomb. We have a lot of traveling, let's go. Go the safer way. Punitive measures. Try to avoid the collision, thank you. Make it unsafe, I have more than enough. We're good. Alright, let's find this wrecked void ship. I wish to have prizes. Oh, this is where the void station is. Wait, this is all I get? Wait, I get a data loom. Yes. You're telling me I get not only a +10 to all skills, I get to re-roll any test once for each test. By Fellowship 10 Commerce. 10 to Commerce and Law Imperium. I think we just found the replacement for you. Good. Fine. Okay. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Mundus Nodius. We're gonna safety this passage as well. Or unsafe it, I mean, but like... Two more insight. Okay, was it 103? No. No. I know we've just done this. I want to double check we're not missing a burning world anywhere else. I mean, we're going to Solitas. Okay. Okay, this wasn't here before. So I'm going to hazard a guess that you're not actually supposed to go to this section of space until you... okay, we're doing main quest. This is... where is it? This is main story quest. Yeah, I mean, it had to be something. This makes sense. Scan. Constructions of artificial origin detected under the planet's surface. I know what this is. I think, judging by how it's a set of structures underneath the surface, I think it also helps that we had that tooltip that pointed out the word Necron. I think these are Necrons. Specifically, I think those are tomb worlds, which is, take a guess what the name implies. No, you're wrong. It's not that the planet is dead, it's that the planet has a tomb in it. Unless, of course, that's what you guessed, in which case, good job, you guessed it. Give yourself a pat on the back. Maybe go get a treat of some kind. Carrot if you feel very healthy, cookie otherwise. Unless you have dietary reasons as to not having a cookie. Or moral ones. In which case, go get a snack of your choice. You deserve it. You guessed it. If you didn't guess it, you don't get to. It's that simple. You have to wait until the next thing you get to guess. Them's the breaks. Scan it. Never mind, they're not tomb worlds for Necrons. But now we have ceramic plating. Probably should fix the ship. but at the same time, I don't care. The next one was Trinitas, right? Kill the Prophet. Augurs have detected several void ships slowly encircling us. I probably should have prepared. Want to see what sort of gift the tight-lipped Ashmaster sent you? What ships are they? Contact the flagship. Bring the package aboard. Oh, one of the people I was drinking with has been killed. Load artillery and let them get closer, then let me talk to them. You are Toto the Vulture. What do you mean by your gift? Ads arriving in 55 seconds. I'm not giving him anything. Take him out. Kill him. I had a feeling it would be Falco. Probably should have fixed the ship. Unless we're about to fight on the ship. Why else would I be getting this loading screen? It could be a void battle. Viper, Falchion, that's it. I thought there were 5 ships, why are there 3? You said there were 4 escorts and a frigate. I see the frigate, I don't see the escorts. Growlance.
With the force of a supernova!
Strike them now!
Yeah, that's not going to last much longer, is it? Let's get me in range with a mortar.
All hands prepare for acceleration. Salvo!
Alright, only in the end phase. And then we're going to broadside and fire the Hecator.
Macro cannon, open fire! Leave no trace of their filth, rogue trader.
Sorry, your Viper class is so far away it doesn't even matter to me. Oh no, enemy torpedoes. Whatever will I do? Wait, I don't even need the... Hold on.
Fire at will.
Oh, you're trying to disengage?
Salvo.
Drop the Furies. And... that's it. I'm going to park the Fury right in front of you. Because then you can't move. I like how I can use the... I can use my fighters as a roadblock, which is really funny to me. You enemies should be allowed to move through my own fighters. I have so much scrap. I have so much scrap. Like, I could upgrade the hull, but, like, I get hardly anything for upgrading the hull. We'll do it once. Wow, 14 hit points. It's a waste of my time. Wait, isn't there a burning world here? I was like, hold on a second. We didn't just get stopped for Heydari's dead friend. This is a Lord Xenos. We passed it. The builders from the flame were not colonizing burning worlds. The homeland was a star. Some cosmic horror that arrived and devoured the sun that the builders called home. A Star Eater? A Satan? If you don't know what a Satan is, don't worry. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find out at some point. There's one burning world I know of left. But I want to make sure we're not missing one. So once again... Nope. 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 I'm really sick if I find one up here. So, Abelard had a nightmare about his... I'm assuming his actual son dying from a disease? So there's only 3 rewards, but there's 4 burning worlds. I was hoping we get like something really good at the end of it, but I'll take that. Let's go to Soto's tomb. We haven't been here since the start of like chapter 2 when we started scouting the stars. Here's the information I have on burning worlds. Thank you for the 500, just 500 reputation. Oh, it's 500 each. Oh. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 4,500 experience. Yeah, experience. Let's call it experience. Faction experience with them. Is he agitated because I went there and scanned the planets already, or is he agitated because we didn't give it to him straight away? Is my Kusvalikan rep high enough now that we can finally do... Yes. Send it. 5% more damage to Zeno, please. And then we can get Seeker of the Week. Really gonna ruin those Drukhari, aren't I? And I think because of how my colonies are built, that will be finished once we go to here. Oh, do I need to talk to Jai? Possibly. We'll talk to Jai after we go to Opticon 22. For the, like, 1 more profit factor he's going to give me. Opticon, this might be the last time we meet unless planets start spontaneously appearing. We are in Act 2. It might be like Wrath of the Righteous, where you could only access... You could see more map than you could access. Might be the same case here. Probably is the same case here. Yeah, the extra... There's the one. We're gonna... go onto this bridge, but I'm going to do the words escape my brain. We'll talk to Jai after we do a quick check to see if I want to raise anyone's reputation right now. Also, Kusvalika being at whatever value it is means it's hit the next rank, so we might have some new toys. We have Cursebringer. Must pass a willpower test or suffer levels of burn. Vortex Pendant, yes please. Cursebringer, yes please. I could have a Storm Bolter. I'll take this just because. Oh, that's a really nice rifle. Explorators, you're almost leveled up. What have you got for me? Heavy plasma gun? Thank you. I don't think we really have anything else except, like, yeah, the Tempestus Carapace right at the bottom. So that's a no for you. Drusians, I remember you... I might want to go down the path for. No, I don't actually. I've got everything I wanted. Hold up. What was it about pistol? No. Fellowship of the Void. You have the Swashbuckler Cloak. That I would quite like. Yeah, I guess no one really has any equipment I want right now, so we're going to hold on to the trade goods. If you were doing buffs, this would be perfect for you, but you're not. Your Mazoa pattern plasma gun deals more damage and is just better all around, so that's a no for you. What is this skill coercion from? Ballistic skill bonus. This is for Arbiters. And then Heinrichs. We're comparing 4 swords. It is exactly the same stats. But I need to read what your weird gimmick thing is. Whenever you suffer energy, fire, power, or warp damage, absorbs part of the damage, reduces it by 5. Gains 5% armor pen for the next attack. You deal an extra 5 damage. This is when you hit, they take 5 burn and also 5 damage. I think I actually prefer Cursebringer. This, don't get me wrong, this has been really nice so far. It does sort of build his durability as well. And I guess his retribution in the form of, like, we hit harder on the next hit. But if they fail a willpower test, which, let's be honest, you've seen the way I can tank stats of the enemies, this adds more burn, so if he doesn't kill them outright, they die anyway. And he also inflicts toxin when he hits, because he's him. Wish I could, like, make it look different, though, like a transmogrification. Do I not have better gloves for you? Do I just not have better gloves? power grips, maybe? There you go. Welcome to 50 strength. I don't think there's anything else. Oh! I forgot about her. Heydari, we have to talk to her, see if she has a personal quest or anything now that she's had that happen to her. If she doesn't, then I think we're heading to Blades of the Void, and we're getting things done. Find the eagle. That's a raven. That's not what I'm looking for. Is she over here? That's an eagle.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Sherry.
Yeah. You and Cole are close.
My gang is quite the void beast, Sherry, with 3 heads stemming from a single neck. Core's untimely demise will not interfere with our mutual business. I do feel sorry for his twin, though. Cora has been getting into trouble with her brother since they were kids. Getting out of trouble too, but not this time. But why are we talking about the departed, Cyrene? We must save a few good words for the living. Take Falco, for example. I will impale that ashmag on a stake, Cyrene. You will see. I will pick a slim one, so he has more time to appreciate it.
I feel like that line read was a bit weird near the end. Like, I don't know, it ended on a weird note. You will see, like, it felt like it was going to keep going. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. We're also going to quickly check in with everybody else, because I'll admit, unlike Wrath of the Righteous, where we were talking to a lot of people a lot of the time and getting a lot of information, we're not really doing that here. I'm mainly just looking to see if anyone has a quest that I haven't picked up. Question mark? You know who we haven't spoken to since I believe we literally had no reason to have a, except outside of requests? Idira. Seemed to have a strong reaction to what Argenta said about the broken lens, all the way back in Act 1. That's, yeah, we haven't...
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch. After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
Maybe we should warn her.
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her? Or maybe the danger's coming from her.
Well, I know what you're referring to with the star, because we've advanced her quest line a bit during Act 2. And I think this conversation is, judging by the lens, was supposed to be Act 1. Argenta mentioned to us something about a relic that she's been... I'm pretty sure she's mentioned to us about a relic that she's looking for, that she's called the Star. So that's probably that. Oh, they want to be friends. What awaits me in my future?
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Hmm? In the cradle of your ancestors, a black dragon hungers, cunning and spitting venom. Many paths lead from home, but only one leads back to it, black and full of sorrow. When you start along the path, make haste. Make haste.
she's talking about, at least partially here, she's talking about the Drakari. I don't know if she's referring to Imaris or Marajai, but a black dragon cunning and spitting venom evokes images of Drakari to me. Many paths lead from home, one leads back to it, black and full of sorrow. Not quite sure on that one. I'm curious, and I feel like I've actually missed out on something here by not talking to him more often. I'm curious if, I say if, when I've said before, I'd like to do another playthrough for the stream, unlike, like, say, Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker, where it's like, I might do another playthrough at some point, but it won't be for a long time. If I do another playthrough, we might talk to Adira more often, because I'd like to see if she does allude to things that are going to happen, because that's kind of her thing, is that she has foresight and prescience. She has the ability to tell things are going to happen.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing.
That's okay. I'll go.
Of course.
But if you ever turn on me, you're gonna find out how good my ballistic skill of 65 really is. That's not really the threat I thought it would be with 65. Abelard.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. I have a funny feeling I might be having very short conversations with most of the people here. Solomorne, I don't think we have a quest for you at the moment.
Greetings, Rogue Trader. I would like to report that Glato and I have finished our initial inspection of the upper decks. The list of infractions ended up being 5 pages shorter than expected. I'm beginning to worry that a servant of the Lex might have little to occupy himself with aboard your ship.
Shall we discuss Thessera?
Of course. Which part?
What do you think we could have done to satisfy the Prefect?
I do not know. It was one of those tough situations where only time will tell how well you handled them. If I were in your position, I would take the Prefect's evaluation in stride and learn from your painful experience on Thessera. Sometimes, life knocks the wind out of you in a way that can't be dodged, so it helps to learn how to take a hit.
I'm convinced I made the right choice.
I'm not going to call the Prefect's judgment into question, but you had to make a difficult decision, and you made it. You took responsibility. I appreciate such qualities in people. We could discuss something else?
I want to learn more about Glato.
You hear that, Glato? The Rogue Trader himself is asking about you.
Why did you call him Glato?
His serial number is GL80. Glato is easier to say in Gothic. Many give their cybermastiffs striking names like Slayer or Thunder. I'm fine with Glato.
What can he do?
He mostly provides combat support. He is trained in both lethal and non-lethal ways of disabling a target, with the ability to analyze a situation and then decide on a course of action. Glato is a good tracker too, and he can spot basic evidence. He also knows over 100 commands. In general, he is more resourceful and diligent than most people I've met.
And his augmetics?
Glato, ready! The frame is mostly metal, with armored plates covering the vital segments. The jaw is reinforced. Crunching a leg off is like tearing a hair out for him. I don't even know a tenth of all the things Glato is fitted with, but it's an impressive list to be sure. Take the sensors in his nose for one. A cybermastiff is like an odor analysis laboratory. Alright, that's that. Glato, attention.
What commands does he know?
They range from kill and guard and the like, to more complex guard and patrol protocols. A protocol is a combination of behavioral patterns, which the Cybermastiff follows according to the present situation. In other words, I don't have to control Glato all the time. He can adjust and react to the circumstances on his own.
Glato, down!
That is a useless command, Rogue Trader. A Cyber Mastiff must always be in an advantageous position to attack the enemy. Glato can crawl or move stealthily if the situation calls for it, but regardless, he will not respond to someone else's order.
That I'm really glad to know, that he cannot be commanded by somebody else.
As you wish.
Is he still servitorized, or is he still part of a dog?
Generally, Cyber Mastiffs have all aspects of their animal nature removed, but Glato is a special case. His submodel takes a dog's loyalty and instincts as a hunter and guard, and renders them absolute. He is neither a dog nor a servitor. He is something much more. A Cyber Mastiff, a living weapon in service of the law.
He really does love Glato. We basically have John Wick, the FBI agent, working with us. Do you not feel attached to your dog at all?
Glato is not a pet. He is an instrument of justice, as am I.
I have reason to believe you're not as indifferent to Glato as you want people to think.
Impossible. You found me out? Yes, I am 1/100% less indifferent than I let on.
He only listens to you as well.
Correct. Both his training and his augmetics ensure that Glato only accepts orders from me or from my superior officers. Apart from having the obvious benefits, it also serves to prevent disarray on missions involving multiple Cyber Mastiff handlers.
I'd argue that I am a superior officer, but I think he's talking in terms of the structure of the Adeptus Arbites. Hello, Glato. I could pet the dog?
I must remind you that Glato is a living weapon. If you like the number of fingers you have, do not touch the dog.
I'm going to pet him.
I am sure a rogue trader can afford the best implants.
Oh, you bet. Okay. First up, why did it test with Jay? I know Jay has a better Lore Imperium skill than me, but I get to reroll. Unless the reroll applies as well? I don't know. I'd have to... I don't think we failed it at all. But we managed to do it. We petted the dog.
Have you decided to make an exception for the Emperor's anointed Glato? Fine. Congratulations on your achievement, Rogue Trader. Glato has never allowed anyone to do that before.
Was that actually an achievement, or not? There is an achievement called Pet the Dog. But I guess I might not have got it yet, or maybe it's when we move on to the next bit. I'm going to give him some dried meat. There we go. When we get past that conversation bit, that triggers the flag. We got a rare achievement. It's a rare achievement, understandable. 2.1% of people. Let's do a quick comparison. I know somebody who doesn't have the achievement. I know someone who doesn't have a few of the achievements I've got recently. Pack animal I can understand. I'm surprised at 2 of them. And then pet the dog.
Glato is not a house pet, Rogue Trader. Trying to feed him will get you nowhere. He only eats out of my hands, and only at specific times. Strict training. It protects the Cyber Mastiff against deliberate poisoning and other ill intents. Basically, don't waste your time or your meat.
Does he have a favorite training activity?
Sometimes I let him play with heretics' corpses. That was a joke. If you're asking about entertainment, that concept does not really apply to an Arbite's dog. But I like to imagine that Glato is enthusiastic about training with me, that he enjoys running long distances at my side, and during target practice, he always seems eager to hear me give the attack order.
Can't be everything, surely.
Fine. Let me satisfy your curiosity. I do have a special exercise that helps to sharpen Glato's hunting instincts. I take a few ammo casings and hide them in hard-to-reach places. One time, after a raid on a manufactorum, I gave him a whole abandoned workshop to run around in, but I also played a trick on him by throwing one casing onto a ceiling beam. Then it was Glato's turn to play tricks. He waited under the beam until I walked up to him. Then he jumped onto my shoulders and climbed to the top. He cut my temple open with his claw and almost broke my clavicle, but he got the casing.
Fun little detail here that I don't think people... I'm going to make a really sweeping statement here, and I apologies if I upset anyone. I don't think most people who have a dog would know that what Solomon has done here is an actual training thing you can do. I learned about it when I had my Labrador when I was younger. Labradors being, Labrador retrievers, they were originally bred for hunting, specifically, as the name implies, retrieval. So the idea is you shoot a bird, for example, and then out the dog goes and it comes back. Something a lot of dogs that are bred for hunting or searching can do as part of training or stimulation is you take like something they're familiar with. It could be even something as basic as dog treats, and you hide them in a place, for example like a room, or in this case a whole warehouse, and then you go and off the dog goes and they go to find it. And I think police also do this training with the usual dogs, as far as I know, in police force around the world, Malinois and German Shepherds, and I think Doberman, but I think Malinois is the preferred one as far as I know. I think they do the same sort of thing for like drug dogs even, that you would find maybe in an airport, or you would find, say, used by the police. I like the detail here that they have this thing where, yeah, Solomon does retrieval training, hunting training. There's a lot of really nice detail. I also just like Glato as well. I'm going to prepare you a training ground.
The equipment needs to be sturdy. Glato is unstoppable when he's not holding back. Thank you.
You're welcome. I have other business to attend to.
You know where to find me, rogue trader.
A good dog. The only person left to talk to then is Argenta.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that he would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
Once again, I could make a bingo sheet with the things I bring up during a playthrough. Once again, I'm wondering why you hesitated there. Because if you were going to say, like the traitor Conrad, you wouldn't have paused. I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something. I think it is trying to be subtle, but isn't as subtle as it thinks it's being. Thank you for the conversation. There's no details that I want to know about there. I do, however, want to make progress, so... Oh, there's Heinrichs. You're actually the last one we haven't spoken to.
To what do I owe this visit?
I can get rid of Yrliet and Heydari at any time. That's certainly a choice. It sort of says something that Yrliet, funny that she appears, isn't on my shit list, but Heydari and Jay Jai. Okay. I think we've done everything I possibly can. And I have a highway straight to Nama 4. Let's make it safe. I think if I was to play this game again, I would probably have all of the major systems connected. So like, Furibundus would connect to Trinitas, would connect to... I want it sort of centralized, I think. Furibundus would connect to Dargonus, and from Dargonus it would then connect to basically every colony world directly. In the same way that we sort of have this all the way down, and then we'd also have Footfall directly connected to Dargonus as well. That way we could sort of zip around a lot easier. I mean, I'm still linking things through and making it like that, but... Rambling. We need to warp travel. Kiavagama has a thing that requires my attention. Does it really? Does it? It does. What it just said about, like, making a highway? Nama, I think, has just turned into my highway. Unvanquished Tech Heresy. What an event. What have we found? Requires 2 mechanisms. No. The machines within disassemble the surrounding mechanisms, swallow workers whole to construct repulsive amalgams of metal and flesh. We lose 2 efficiency. We gain security and complacency. I lose efficiency and security. I gain 2 efficiency. I lose some security. It costs me 2 mechanisms, which I don't have a lot of to begin with. Oh, and that sounds kind of heretical, my friend, to deliberately feed a corrupted machine. This reduces my resources output, which is where most of my weapons come from. Gain security. I think we isolate the workshop so we take the lesser hit. Unknown says, do it! No. If I was Iconoclast, maybe, but we're going for more of a dogmatic leaning thing, and it's like, well, the practicality doesn't really work out for this one, Chief, so isolate the workshop. I gain mechanisms and weapons. It solved itself, thank you very much. Supposedly, I gained mechanisms. Oh, wait, while I'm here, hold on. Yeah, I forgot that this would have solved itself. I think I even said it would solve itself by the time we get to Footfall. There's a Xeno obelisk of unknown material. I can tell you what it's going to be, but you aren't going to know. Oh, I gain chemicals. Deliver to a laboratorium, subject to a number of tests, and cause reaction. Low frequency vibration, the events reported catastrophic. The only people who visit the uncontrolled territory are the wretches fleeing deeper into the region in greater numbers. Give me proposals. I don't have a Magos Bionicus chapel. I don't know what you're talking about. I chose to have Dark Sages instead. Put the research stations down. If they die, they die. Capture the mutants, force them to cooperate. Okay, what do we got here? If we purge the tainted region, we gain 10 fellowship, 5 weapon skill, 5 ballistic skill. That's quite nice. Set a research outpost, 1 plasteel to give me Audacity of Janus. 4 Aeldari sonic torpedoes. I think I launched 5 torpedoes at the moment, so that's a no. Blessing of the Warp Spider. Whenever you kill an enemy or score a crit hit, 2 movement. No. Let them go wild. Give me the stats. I have basically just conducted the Emu War on Janus. They brought out the radium carbines? Damn. Xeno defense or fortress? Forest fortresses. Xeno defense. Takes 3 Xenotech, gives me full security and Seeker of the Week. That's the thing we've been hoping to get for so long. Oh, I forgot about V-Boss 6. Oh, that's because we did Killing Fields. That's why I forgot about it. I don't want to do Decree on Diligence because that's 3 people for basically nothing. I can afford Complacency. No, I don't want to afford Complacency. Kiavagama, you're completely filled. Foulstone has been filled for the longest time. Janus is in progress. And now when I travel back to Nama 4, you'll probably find that Janus is finished. Whoosh. Oh, no, it's going to take a while. Never mind. Ghostly Xeno figures that appear at dusk and go away in dawn. The default thing gives me Mysterious Silver. When they use a major psychic power, gain additional damage to all. I mean, it could be quite nice. What does that scale from? Willpower, makes sense. What do my advisors think? Ask the Xeno Whisperers. After I inadvertently summoned the ghost of Theodora because I was really sad about the death of Theodora, and I thus endangered the entire ship because I couldn't keep my emotions intact because I'm an unsanctioned psyker, I became interested in ghosts. Reading between the lines there. Bought an illegal book on foot. Why would you admit this when we have an Inquisitor on board? Can't vouch for the safety of the ritual. And then Argenta's like, fucking burn the place. Oh no, it's an exorcist. This gives me the Spirit Drape. Non-attack psychic powers cost 1 less AP during the first turn in combat. Heinrich's being able to throw out so many buffs would be funny. Idira is the Strange Shard, but we lose security. Argenta is we lose complacency and gain Mysterious Silver, which is the psychic power. Plus 10 to Law Warp and Law Xeno. I can see use for the stats. Idira, do your weird, funky ritual. It worked. Plus 10 willpower, plus 5 fellowship. this bumps you up to 110. Sorry. Yeah, let's drop the Carews. And then I need someone to wear this. Thank you, Pascal. I mean, it's fitting as well. The guy likes technology. For obvious reason. I've just seen that he has a very nice amount of health. So, we inflict burning on anyone we crit. We inflict toxin through Cabela and Heinrichs. Heinrichs especially because he has the biomancy thing. Bleeding, I think we still afflict that in a few different ways. I could be wrong. That's right, you don't have the backpack that causes bleed anymore, you have the +1 fire rate. Which is because this boosts this damage up. Oh, and we also have the ability to cause bleeding through Pascal. Because of his axe. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's the last chance of Cyrene we have to go to. Because it has the giant gateway in it. Yeah, that's prepared. Okay. I mentioned the gateway and immediately thought, maybe I'm gonna fight Drukhari. Examine the mysterious object. Do you mean the giant Xeno artifact I know over here? Yeah, let's go. What could possibly go wrong? I've seen Stargate SG-1. I know what happens with a giant gate like this. Any changes in the construct since the last time we saw this, like 2 weeks ago? Xeno ships. Fire at one of the targets. I don't know what battle stations does, but fire on the target. Let's get ready to rumble. I didn't feel like growling that one. That's why we sort of went with a on it.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
It went for my engines, and yet here I am. Okay. We're only fighting one ship. Immortality denied destroyer. Unless it's spawning more in over time. But the last time I tried to do this gimmick, I killed everything and we ended early, so... it was nice knowing you as well.
With the force of a supernova.
Oh no, I fired the gun. Whatever will I do? Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Helmsman, take us in.
You know what? Get to... You can still fire in the arc there. Hecator fires 3 shots, you fire 4. Doesn't really matter.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Make every shot count.
Oh boy, that doesn't matter at all. That thing's gonna burn out and die on its turn.
Let the voids.
I mean, we could also just do this.
The void may be harsh, but we're harsher.
Yeah, every time we wipe something out, it immediately ends the whole turn, everything else doesn't move, and then... That's really weird that you would do it like this, Owlcat. Really weird. So now you're telling me that I can go for this ship. That's just a Corsair. That's not even a, strictly speaking, Drukhari. That's a Corsair specifically. Okay. That means we can fire the mortar again.
Huntsman, take us in.
And then because this is a whole new turn type thing, I can just launch more interceptors.
Let them taste our fury.
Which honestly I might do. Yeah, 4 macro cannon shots.
Prepare for acceleration.
Put those by there. And we killed it. And then I get to go again. Where is this one? It's by there. Oh my god. Marwol has found that there is a little bit of an oversight when it comes to the ship battles.
Macro cannons, open fire.
Where's the bomber? I'm just leaving a path of interceptors behind, because technically this is still my turn. Go here. Just go here. Hello, I would like to launch bombers, please. Blow it up. Hello, next turn. Still only spawning 1 ship at a time. This thing's dead on the first shot. Next.
No one can outmaneuver House or Celio.
This is curious. My whole window has just disappeared. Where's the last hatred? All the way down there? Oh, so I can't just one-turn it like I've one-turned everything else? Heaven forbid. If I actually want to do damage with this, I gotta go here. We could possibly still one-turn this. Hello.
Fire at will. None shall stand against the Imperium.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
I want to quickly point out that the book event said they went for our engines and we couldn't do anything. And that gameplay-wise, I have effectively just had 5 turns in a row, and nothing else got to act, and we basically just blacked every single ship. I think the Drakari might be a bit of a joke. Oh no, a boarding party. Whatever will I do? In the plasma drive chambers. Okay, so maybe they didn't disable my plasma drive. Maybe they fired like a boarding torpedo.
The more you try to hide your colors from me, Master Van Calox, the more clearly I can see them. If you find my gaze so unpleasant, just say so.
Do not mistake my caution for rudeness, Lady Cassia. I am usually the person who gauges others' secret thoughts and feelings. Being on the receiving end is different.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. There's a Cabalite. I'm gonna... isn't there like a second way into this room? We're gonna take the second way. It's like over here. Then we go up here. You... I kind of wanted to go the other way. Now I have to frantically run, I think. Why couldn't we just go through here? Oh, I see. Because they've actually disabled this bridge. That makes sense. They thought ahead. There's 10 of you. 1, 2, you're basically all on the way. Except there's a ladder by here, so I can just sort of not care. I feel like I need to get to the sapper as fast as I can. So we're probably going to have Cabela run off with Pascal. No, Pascal has enough movement speed natively. Pascal's going to speed run his way to the engine. And then there is no one in groups that I can really fire at to monopolize on Argenta. So Argenta, go here. Turn order, what are we looking at? Everyone is going last except Cassia. Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. How do I want to do this? Do I give Argenta the first go so she can just butcher something, or do I give it to Heinrich so that when it does get to our turn we can really shift? I think Heinrich's... If Argenta was going sooner, we'd do it, so we cut down the thing, but we can't really cut anything down. She's going second to last. Get that Raven, put it in the middle. Put me... Oh god. Put me out of my misery, coach. Misery? Misery. Cabela apparently doesn't have the movement to go anywhere else. Ad's arriving in 1 minute, but this is going to take some time. If I'm doing this sort of thing, Argenta needs to stay more... We just don't have the cover because of the fuck-ass way I came into this room. Let's just do this to get the initial buff. Do it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Controversially, I'm going to put frontline by here so that we're all
I'm not accustomed to
armored.
being ordered around.
Backline doesn't matter because we're going to be running around. I guess put it over here so that Heinrichs is basically going for free. And then rear definitely doesn't matter.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, we're going to be running this way, so it's fine for me to put this down over here. I wanted to cover this path by here, though. That works. Pull them all into it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Hello, friend.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Goodbye, friend. And then... Voice of Command Argenta, just so she gets a bit of health.
My soul hunger beckons.
Oh, I should have done an Iron Arm instead of the Emperor. Thankfully, most of our dodge is pretty good, so we shouldn't take too much damage here, and even if we do, we have the armor for the mitigation. I should have done Iron Arm, so that the toughness is raised on everybody and we all have more health. Also, that would help out Pascal. Well, I mean, it would also help out Heinrichs and Cabela, but Pascal doing the sprints. We've dodged so many times that Cabela already has 4 death from aboves.
A temporary setback.
Okay. Here's where we start to cook. We need Argenta to pop off as soon as possible. So, regimental tactics, so everyone gets a boost, and also the fire rate improvements, right? Then we're going to Air of Authority.
On it.
Voice of Command. Already been done for Agenta. Never mind. We can Voice of Command. Cabela.
I'll make it happen.
I'm going to then Linchpin Argenta.
I'll see to it personally.
She doesn't really need the damage boost, but she can have it. And then I'm going to get Pascal moving now.
I'll see to it personally.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
And then give Argenta a turn. Straight into high momentum. That's really good to see. Fire the steady superiority off now, so we can start weaving the attack already. Burst. Straight back into high momentum. Love to see it. Do a semi-auto shot on that guy.
As the Emperor commands.
Thank you. And then I would like you to prep a rapid fire for your actual turn. Winters is... I could make her have another turn now, and then she'll get another turn after that. Problem is I've sort of blocked off the path. She can tank the damage. She has more than enough momentum. Send it. Finest hour.
It's my perfect moment.
Do the burst on this guy.
I'll do it.
Is that 73 without Hammer of the Emperor? 1837, then we crit. Wow.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Then I want you to semi-auto. Can you somehow wing a shot? No, you can't. That was a little bit hopeful of me. I don't like the idea of a heavy. So put a round into him.
As the Emperor commands,
I'm curious. Let's go confident approach because I'm doing science.
doubt is for the weak.
And then it's free, so we're going to do a wildfire. How much damage are you doing when we lock it to max roll by half crit?
I'll do it.
No. No, 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 no. Semi-shot this guy.
As the Emperor commands.
78 on a regular shot. 104 if we open and hit with the burst. Right?
Faith without deed.
114. Because the fire rate's scaling. She can't see anymore. Victims? Let's not mince words.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith.
She hasn't even had her actual turn yet either.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Revel in the slaughter because it's funny. You have one action point because run gun was free. You look big. Are you big? You're a blade master. That's fine. I wish we could take both of these, but we can't. Next deck is -1 AP. I can burst fire again, which will kill the Cavalite by there.
I'll do it.
Hello, 21 extra damage. Definitely going to kill this Cabalite.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That was 166 twice. Why did muzzle velocity apply twice? It's supposed to be the first hit of the shot. Cabela has so much movement, I'm pretty sure she can get pretty much all the way over there at this point. What we're going to do is we're going to use her to clear the path for Pascal, even though I know she can go further. In fact, you know what? No, because Pascal's going to have to be the one to do that. Okay. Yeah, send her after the Cabalite Swordmaster, whatever his name is. If he takes a swing, then we don't care about him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kill this man.
As honor or death, my blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
Is here.
We have 3 more. Oh, we have a Cabalite down there that I didn't realize. That's okay. Let's go deal with this guy over here.
As the tenants demand. As honor or death.
Go work for a flesh crafter.
Hello, elf. How would you like to cease to exist? Thank you. I mean, did you actually suffer from any tests there that you failed? What happens on willpower? You're slowed. Yeah, you passed the toughness, which is a shame. I could kill you, but I'm just gonna let you take over and die anyway.
Scorn the pain.
We're going to... It's really funny. It's really funny. Iron Arm.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Not that it really affects most people here.
Naturally.
Do it.
I won't object to it.
Heinrich, so would you like to run through here and punch this Cabalite for me? Would you look at that 0 damage? They're taking 0 damage, by the way, because of regimental tactics. I forgot that until I saw the 0 when Argenta ran through. By the way, speaking of things that you're going to get run through on, welcome to the wonders of the Psyker.
Let's see to it. Be gone.
That's a beautiful 197 damage. Argenta, you seem to have 16 movement. 16 movement and no line of sight option on the target I really want you to shoot, which is this guy over here, which I find weird. Oh, I could probably get you close enough though, hold up.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
There we go. You have 14 shots already. You know what we're going to do? We're going to rack that one higher.
Faith without you.
232 because of Hammer of the Emperor. Insane. You only have 37% chance to hit 14 times, as in like 14 times 37%. I don't like those odds. I think we can do better.
I'll do it.
How about you have 19 times? That seems a bit low, but okay. Oh, it's because I didn't reload. We killed him so hard in one shot that he's just gone. If I reloaded, we probably would have had closer to 20... 24, maybe 25 shots, but I guess we'll never know. I like how the plan, by the way, was Pascal's gonna run up in case they've armed the bomb, but we've sort of killed everyone, so... How'd they not see this guy? Identify the officer. Why are you here and not on your assigned deck? They've completely broken his mind, and they've convinced him that his son has been captured by some sort of beast, so that they were Imperial Guard. There's no guard here. Tell me about the hallucinations. When did they start? All right. You're very clearly, like, in need of every single piece of help we could possibly provide. I'm not gonna let him slip back into the insanity. That's worse. That's debatably the same as the heretical choice here. But he thinks he's broken completely. Well, look at the flowers. Why did I choose to stab him? I have a hot shot and a sniper rifle. Let's try to figure out what they did.
Let us not dawdle.
That was a problem for you.
Never doubt me.
Return to Dargonus? Oh, probably to talk to the acolyte guy that I forgot the name of. Long splinter rifle? I don't need a second one. I don't even equip the first one I have. Died with a lasgun at least.
I always have a backup plan.
Why is there a cut off the power?
Vengeance will be swift.
Oh, I see. I could have come here, jumped over, cut the power off, and... Okay.
The machine god grants the insight.
Well, experience is experience.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
My exit is over where I came through.
I always keep my options open.
Hold up. I didn't do a proper search of the place. There could be other things that I could touch. Okay, so they managed to fight back a little bit. Shard carbine. Ugh. Is there any other loot?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No. I'm glad that the Void Ship crew weren't completely incompetent. The rendezvous set by the Xeno turned out to be a trap. Well, we knew it was going to be a trap anyway because the Drukhari said, hey, you should come here, bring your weapon. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing you go to for a peaceful negotiation now, does it? Negotiation? Negotiation? Whichever one of the ones. This is this. Treasure in the ocean, I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to be. But we'll leave it for now. I mean, there can't be that many ocean worlds. Oh, Dargonus is going through a massive raid. What about ocean worlds? Do we know where those are? It can't be any world I've checked recently. Porta Septentum, it might be. Unless it's flagged it already. That's an ocean world. Start from the bottom. No ocean. No ocean. We would have seen it, would have seen it. I should probably get to Dargonus pretty quick, right? I can't really mess around trying to find an ocean world. I don't have a direct line to Dargonus. One, two... If you think I'm plotting a route that's going to take me through the ocean worlds, you'd be completely correct. Is there an ocean world this way? One. But we would have scanned that one, I think, after we got the rumor. Let's go the long way round. I'm being pulled into the bridge. What's going on? This isn't a normal warp event. This is something else. Oh. Why is she... We haven't looked at my trophies in a while. Oh! I forgot to come here to talk to Maeve. I forgot we saved her. This is... I like the trophies. I like the trophies. I really like the trophies. We've got the snake that we've now stuffed and turned into a statue. We've got whatever this is supposed to be. We've got the statue that we got made in our image from the weird material. This is one of the few things that still exists from the planet, but I can't inspect it, which is a shame. Maybe I have to talk to Maeve. How are you finding life on the flagship? Are you feeling lonely? Danrock has shown a few times that he's a very caring individual. Do I not have an interaction with the statue? Everything else I can look at and examine, but not the statue? Oh, this is... I've literally just put the bomb here. Curiously, it is actually shaped like my character. Like, that face is Winter's face. I like that they got that. They could have just had like a generic human, but no. A little bit more to it. Yrliet, why are you in my quarters? I haven't summoned you for evolutions. A pleasant surprise to see you here. I'm surprised, but I'm not opposed to the visits, I guess. After all, I do sort of pull people in when I'm in the evolution. I have a funny feeling I don't think I've done yours yet, actually. About the agreement. The whispers fill your ears every time you enter the warp, inescapable, incessant. You've learned to shut it off. Okay. Oh, right. I guess now that I found all your dead survivors, that they're all... that it's time for the next part of your personal quest, maybe? I'm sure you'll find survivors of your craft world somewhere, Yrliet. I have a 47% chance, but I also get to reroll, so I might still get this. We didn't. I don't know what it is. I think you might know something about it, though. Why would she know about it? Is it Wraithbone? Also, I want to go back to the quarters. Because I'm still confused why I can't talk to the statue. Talk to the statue. Man, I am going insane. He gets to interact with this. It's just a corpse. Wait, hold. She would have seen this then. She's asking me questions about the stone over here, and then you're telling me that she didn't give a single shit about the Farseer helmet I have? Crazy. Maybe it's not Wraithbone. Can I talk to her as a follow-up to that conversation, or like, is that it? I've been thinking about the conversation and I just can't seem to understand something. Why did you care about...
See? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer?
I just want to know what you thought that thing was in my room.
You and I, Elantak, look at this world in very different ways. And I see many more facets and deeper meanings and brighter colors in it. But to capture the full truth of this world in the miserly language familiar to your ears will take time. I will come to you with an answer later.
I feel like choosing this would probably have to flag this, but we got it anyway. What on earth has just happened to my UI? Why can I suddenly see, like, grids? I think Yrliet's trying to break my game. I think we should run away very quickly. Maybe we don't talk to the Xeno. Maybe I hand her over right now before she breaks the game anymore. Maybe I save because I'm scared. I'll admit it. I'm big enough, man enough to admit it. I'm scared. Oh, well, we took some damage. That's okay. Ocean World. Got anything for me? Oh no, that is just permanently broke. Okay. We might have to reload the game. Where am I going after this? Oh, I need to go to V-Boss 6? I mean, there is an ocean world over here. Wait, hold on. So I've gone the literal longest way around to get to V-Boss 6. We get to Cranach and then we take the highway. I just caught the word flame red hair at the end of that. I don't know what I'm about to run into. Because I didn't actually read that properly. I just sort of sped read it and the only word that stuck out was red hair. Oh, Yrliet. I thought I might have been fighting a demonette. You have my complete attention. So rather than seeing things in in black and white, you see things in grayscale. Think of Janus even. What is it truly? What is its essence? Am I literally about to meditate my way through this conversation? Sure, let's open my mind. Did I just cast a spell? I think I'm starting to understand. You guys are all witches. Okay. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down here. You're saying to really take in everything around you and just don't rush. You see much more than a... Welcome to the stream where I seem to be getting hit on by everything with a pulse. Although you're an Eldar, you do it in a weird way by the looks of it. I never expected you to say such things in reference to me. Great, so we've been perceived. Thank you for telling me how you see the world. What do I make of it? How differently do I see the world? Let me get comfortable and I'll answer that question. The blazingly dogmatic option here is to just say I see the God Emperor. There's a very clear, yes, this is the right answer to this conversation. This is just like, I'm a material girl living in a material world. This I'm curious to see where it goes. We're trying to bullshit our way through this and she's saying, no, well, go on, explain what you mean. Oh, these are some really nice choices here. I find I'm especially drawn to imperfection and destruction. That sounds inherently violent. I see the suffering around me compels me to act. That sort of does line up with how I'm trying to run winters. The uniqueness of every creature, everything. I recognize this and surrendered myself to the courses of fate. Honestly, yeah, I see the suffering and it compels me to act. Now that we've shared the truth about the world, you'd like to know if I think you're the same, or if I think about you the same way that, say, Heinrichs does. This, I think, is the romantic option. Assuming she is a romance. Maybe she's not, actually. I mean, she's Eldar, right? That doesn't, like... I say this knowing that in Wrath of the Righteous that we our romance options were basically that we ended up going with was a mongrel, which was a weird half-breed of a human and a monster merged together, and she was a spider cat lady. And then other romance options, I think, were like... Well, I mean, it was Pathfinder, they're going to be different races, but mongrel, I think, was the really outlandish one there. I wouldn't put it past... Hold on! No, Owlcat has a history of doing really weird romances that don't really fit what you would normally expect. I've said it before, and I'll say it again, it annoys me that the true best ending in Kingmaker is hidden behind a romance you have to do that you have no idea is a romance option until the very end of the game. And unless you've successfully managed to pan things out towards that being a romance, you don't get the best of the best endings, you just get the second best ending for whatever it is that you've chosen to do. And that thing was a... I think she's a nymph? I forget what she was, but she's from the First World, or whatever the term was. It's been a while since I've played, I forgot the terminology. And also we ended up going for Tiefling twins, but again, the Pathfinder setting, Tieflings are pretty standard. So I wouldn't put it past them to have the Eldar also be a romance option. But again, we're going as monogamous as I can go unless we keep hitting options and accidentally start things. So I'm going to avoid this if I can. Your appeal is unusual. It springs from within, evoking disquiet and a craving to know what is hidden. Because I do want to know more about the Aeldari. I want to know more about her story. I want to know where she's going. But I don't want it to be going into my bedroom. Even though technically she's invited herself there already. Are we still having an issue where this part of the map is illuminated? No, thank God. Okay, this was uneventful. Foulstone needs me now? Hit this, highway down, go to Foulstone, which is right here, go back, highway back up. Dargonus is going to be a burning wreck by the time I get to it. Where are you? There you are. As the nobility amass their wealth and make new connections, they're showing less respect for the rogue trader. Spare them? No. Lose one people, gain one security, gain one efficiency. Punish them. Give me the efficiency. We gained a plus steel. I could go straight to Dargonus here. No, I can't because it's... Oh, no, I can because it's... You know what? Make all the... We're doing the highway plan. Which means from here, we go straight to... This is kind of a waste, actually. I could just go here and hop up, the same way we have with... Here, although... Let's just go for Arundus. Save this in case I need it. Dargonus has an event that requires the colony's attention. Could it be the siege that's currently being conducted by the Drukhari? Could that possibly be... We're gonna make this safe. Could that possibly be the event that requires my attention? What else could be going wrong on Dargonus right now? Did someone shit in the evolutions and now no one goes there because it's dirty, tainted water? Has some kid opened up a skate park and now everybody's doing sick tricks and backflips off of the cathedral? What exactly is the issue? What is your issue? Disassemble industrial mechanisms, implant the parts as preposterous orchometics inside their body. Support the cult, gives me efficiency, but we don't need that. Servitorize people, turn them into servo heralds, place security, we lose 2 people. Eradicate the cult, 1 people, 1 weapon, this gives me explorators. Wait, I gained people and weapons. Oops, misunderstood that. Oh well. No, I didn't. I lost a person and some... I don't understand this. I think it's lying to me. It's gaslighting me every step of the way. Let's go try to solve Dargonus before the place burns down. God damn it! Hold on! We'll get to Dargonus, I swear. At least the highway is complete. Slander has been done now? Okay. Who am I gonna kill this time? I'm trying to click on the planet. There we go. Weird, I had to click down here. They think that I've been corrupted? Request help from the followers of St. Drusus. Thank you for the weapons. That's curious. I'm hoping that fixes itself when I leave. Sucks otherwise. Okay, now can we get to Dargonus? Does any other colony suddenly require my presence? You are... I hope slander disappears at some point. Poisoned water during a Drukhari invasion. Who would have guessed? Sink the void ships. Is it really sinking if they're in space? Research currently does not indicate as to the answer to that question. Let's clear the Dargonus airspace, solve the problem, and then solve the invasion.
All hands prepare for battle stations.
What do we got? Viper, Immortality, Immortality, Dark Mirror Light Cruiser. You're more my speed. I'm gonna go straight for you. You're in weapons range. Fool. All right. Do some flames. What does this do again? Possibly cause engine damage that cripples the ship for 1 round. Start fires. We started, what, 1 fire? 1 fire. Yeah, get me a vulnerability. Oh, beautiful. Vulnerability is on the front. Hit it, please. Very nice. Let's get some interceptors in the air because I know they got bombers because I saw that on the readout just now. And then we're going to reinforce our front shields. And then I'm going to stay by here. Let's see, you move forwards. I just realized you're much bigger than I am. Let's see if I can stop you from moving too far. Go forth, save my planets. Or planet, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna speed this up because I don't really care. They're fine over here. The Heartless can handle them. You moved forwards and got stopped by the Fury Interceptor, or you just didn't have the speed to begin with. Pick one. Yeah, I think the Heartless has this. Okay, opening salvo. Actually, move forwards a bit. There we go, okay. Opening salvo. And then hit it again. So now it's got more fires on board. We're going to drop the interceptors here now, because then they can go take out the Void Raven bomber. And then I want to fire this thing with the Hecator. Yeah, I want to fire at this with the Hecator. And then if we don't kill it with the Hecator, we'll kill it with the Fury Interceptors. Man, every single one of those really missed, huh? That's okay. Dorsal means those things are going... Oh, it's short-ranged. Interesting. So that means if I go, like... Short-range is probably going to be quite a distance. If I go here... Flip this to the rear... And then we slide... Which way is going to take me more out of range? Slide here. I also should have reloaded and fired the prow, but we wouldn't have been able to actually hit this thing. That's not going to stop where I want it to, but fire this now anyway. Whoa! Sorry, I'm getting in their way. You know what? I don't think those Void Bombers are actually going to do any damage to me, but you know what might do damage to me?
Leave no trace of their filth.
Not that anymore. You couldn't move because of your own torpedo. Yeah, they had to shoot my... Yeah, the Heartless could just take one of those destroyers every time. They had to shoot the interceptor and blow through it. The only thing left now is the Void Raven bomber. So I think what we're going to do is have some fun. Return to flagship? You can't. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, you're Drakari. Why am I apologizing?
Make every shot count.
Oh, I got another Hecator plasma battery. Even though I could get another Hecator plasma battery from the Navy as it is. I did level up though, so maybe we should go handle that. Oh, I can have my improved ships. Yes, let me have another thing, and then... Honestly, yeah, nothing else here really catches my attention. So now we can have another flight of whatever I want out. And also, they now have an extra hull integrity. So they take, I think, less damage. I believe that's how that works. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. This is going to give me some more abilities. More abilities. Honestly, I kind of have everything I care about. Like, maybe I want more scrap. I don't unlock any more abilities by the look of this, so I don't think I care. Maybe this, so, like, things happen faster. Anyway. Let's go fix this issue. There we go, we set up a water filtration system. I mean, it says to return to Dargonus. Let's go to the palace. It's the only place we can go. Oh, that looks, I'm sure that'll buff out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing I need to worry about at all, I guess. Blades in the Void, defend the Von Valancius Palace. I mean, you have a Leman Russ here. Do you really need me? Sorry, you have 2 Leman Russes. Do you really need me? Oh, I guess if someone's managed to flip a Leman Russ, you'd kind of do. Hey guys, how are you finding the new water?
Keep your wits about you.
Could you walk any slower in the middle of a siege? We made it too late to stop it from being devastated. Well, if the other colonies could sort their shit out for 5 minutes, we would have made it here sooner. Made it to Rycab Menoris late, we made it to here late, who cares? I arrive exactly as I need to be. Achilles, that's his name. I think I called him Antilius earlier, so I wasn't actually too far off. Dracariata living victims above all else. Why would they waste the yeah, why are they still doing this fight? I told them about Achilles. They're after him. Where's the Governor Drivestem? Within a bunker. Okay. Tell me about what's happened. You did everything you guys could. Where are the arbitrators? They defended the Administratum. Alright, what's the current situation? The palace is the anchor point of the enemy raid? Then I'm going in. Presumably if you get here in time, you have more allies. Oh, they're just disheartened. That's even better. I didn't realize you trained as a commissar, Sergeant. What do we got for goods?
Is there money to be made?
Were you carrying anything valuable before you spoke up and got yourself shot, or are you just standard?
The hive is engulfed in smoke, and your palace, it's... We will cleanse it, rogue trader, down to the very last Xenos.
Glad you're here. Got a witch cult. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
I don't think I can get to the tarantula. But I would like to fight the left side and make them all come over towards me.
You don't belong in this galaxy.
Hold on, my character's voice actually spits when he screams Xenos scum. Oh, that's a Reaver jet bike. I was wondering what that was. Unfortunately, it's arriving in about 1 minute. Turn order is pretty generous, I guess. I mean, the Hecatrix is going pretty early, but we can sort of mitigate this by putting Cabela by here. They have to get past her at that point. Pascal can sit by here. We're going really offensive in the positioning. Oh yeah, really block this off. Argenta, I need you kind of ready to move through the back line. Or like shoot them as they come around the back, so move to there. Cassia, I don't think it really matters where I put you at this point, Chief. Same for me. Okay, we have a good back line.
If I may.
I need these guys to really get cooked.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And you know what? I'll help you guys out over here. The question is, do we get Heinrichs to go first and then warp speed and buff everybody, or do we give it to Argenta so she can do nothing? I think my answer there sort of indicates why has this rearranged itself? Get out of my... Get over there. You should be over there. This should be... Bring it down. Heinrichs, where are you? I know I just put you down somewhere. There you are.
I won't object to it.
We're going to do this, and then we're going to Iron Arm.
Let's see to it.
Look at that 108 strength, 34 from Iron Arm, and then toughness doesn't boost her health, but it's still pretty good. Wow, toughness is so huge. She's loving that strength boost. Give Winters a boost as well. Scourge. I don't think I can position Scourge in a way where we're going to get, like, double hits. It would have to be, like, this side. It would have to be like... Yeah, there's no way to do it. That would be a double hit, because they'd leave and go in, but, like, that's also hitting us, so that's a hard no.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Can't seem to affect you because you're technically not in my line of sight.
You are doomed! My revenge will be delectable!
Little monofilament grenade, nothing to worry about.
I'll show you the real pain. Weather the storm. To the heretics!
Wow. You guys actually are pretty swole. I'm really surprised at that. Cabela. Wanna go fight a gunslinger? Go fight a gunslinger.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. Your skill is lacking. As honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure. Hear her whisper.
Yeah, stay there. He's drugged himself. They've died. Argenta has movement. We're going to do this based on line of sight. 3 targets, I think, is the most we can do. Why am I seeing 6 then? 1 there. Who else am I not seeing? Oh, the Hecatrix is there. I thought she was dead. Never mind. Pascal can kill that one. You could be killed by whoever, but that leaves a witch and a witch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, can we get... We can kind of get here and get some good line of sight. Let's do that one.
Bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Who's the biggest target? Control shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Rapid.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then, honestly, hope. Just hope. Why'd I control shot? He doesn't benefit from that. Oh well. No, never mind. They do benefit from control shot. I was wrong. Semi that one.
Faith without deeds is you, my Emperor.
Turn the pain tenfold.
And then we're going to wildfire. Rapid fire this one.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Skill is lacking.
Then run and gun. Shoot this one.
Not withstand my vengeance.
I could do something disgusting here. Hold up.
God Emperor, move.
We've swapped a weapon quit.
Be the
Weapon
fire
quit.
in my
Weapon
heart.
kit. We're putting it by here. If it tries to run either way, she swings. If it tries to hit her, she's fine. Taking a bunch of drugs.
Follow my
Did you waste your whole turn taking Brave Lotus? What does Grave Lotus even do? Why'd you sit there and do... It doesn't even stack. You get 3 to 8 damage and plus 3% armor pen, but it doesn't seem to stack, you fool. You just sat there and just shot up like 5 doses of heroin and called it a day. Hey, Argenta.
I'll see to it personally.
You want to kill something in melee?
I refuse.
Oh, that's right. This will only work for whatever. We'll do this one. You know what then? Pascal?
As good as done. I'll make it happen.
Hyrix is going to go kill the witch gunslinger. Pascal is going to kill that Hecatrix in one go. Watch it happen. Bring it down.
Who if not me?
Magenta, what's your weapon again? You have the Inferno pistol. Lol.
As the Emperor.
Ooh. Why'd that not do the damage stated? Because that said it was going to be much higher than it was. Oh well, that's fine. Shoot it again.
I'll do it.
And then I would like you to swap weapon. Wildfire. And then who can you see, if anyone? Damn, no one.
I'll make it happen.
Guided by faith.
That's okay. She'll be able to see someone on her turn. Never mind, the witch is running. Hyrix, once again, I'm asking you to... This doesn't stack, right? I think I've tested this before. You want to run that one by me again? No, it doesn't stack. Okay.
Let's see to it.
Have a nice Word of the Emperor. Hammer of the Emperor. Sorry, this is adding how much? 36, thank you. And then we go into... I'm just going to run up next to the thing.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't go down easy. Let's see to it.
Nice knowing you. Fun fact, my Raven can still do something here. You're in the full cell radius. No, you're not. Damn, my Raven can't do anything.
I won't object to it.
That's okay. Pascal is here to commit science. 341 damage. What a good hit. Granted, melee superiority did some heavy lifting there, but... Hey, Cassia. Would you like to run this way and... Don't worry about the PDF guy. You're a noble. You think people like him are beneath you.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Never mind. Regimental tactics means he's not beneath you.
Another foe painted black.
Technically, we saved him. Technically. Yeah, technically he's safe.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This is unacceptable.
How do you not have line of sight
I will
on
not.
that angle?
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse.
There was an attempt. Wait.
I'll do it.
Man, that is the safest square in the world.
I must not falter.
It's gonna be funny if I get down here and I see that it has a Hammer of the Emperor. No, it doesn't. No, it did. I buffed up that one soldier with Hammer of the Emperor. And also as a guaranteed hit because of the exhaustion. So, like...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, I got 2 crack grenades for no real reason. I'm gonna pop this back to dialogue.
Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
Why is this not a Xenos trap?
Duty
Oh, I guess maybe the
prevails.
PDF set it up to try and stop the Drukhari. That makes sense. The jet bike isn't a thing.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hello, Sergeant. Admittedly, you only lost 1 soldier, which with contact with Drukhari when you're a basic human bitch. I'd say that's beating the odds to the degree you might want to buy a lottery ticket. They desecrate my chapel? They desecrated my chapel. Argenta will not take this lying down. Oh, this jet bike. This is a thing, though.
Arashna Dordal.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Just regular old stuff. Any stuff over here? No? There's stuff up ahead, though. Thank you, map. You okay? Do you need help? Yeah. Oh, wow. I don't know if that's... I need to see another warden. I don't know if you have 2 bionic arms, or they've modeled your skin being removed, and I'm seeing, like, bone and muscle. I think you might have 2 bionic arms. Sorry, augmetic arms, but I could be wrong.
This could be an opportunity.
That's Xenos.
Easily done.
Nothing escapes my sight.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
I always keep my...
Janus is full of color and fragrance, but I will not miss it. The decks of the flagship mean more to me than this rampant greenery.
Registering the unit Cabela, like most Voidborn, is uncomfortable with natural planetary gravity and atmosphere.
Do I need to schedule you with a meeting with a chirurgeon? Because you're not on Janus, Cabela. We've not set foot on there since we had to do Jai's side quest. Oh, it's you. The witch cult person I saw on Vivos 6. Aren't you glad to see me? The Trueborn Kerr were working together. What Kerr are you talking about? Well, I didn't think we'd get that far. So, you're actually a big, beefy target. There's 20 targets here. Okay, I see why there are 20. We've got somebody there. There are also some up here. No. Okay. I think Argenta can ruin Tazara. Unless you start whipping out the ever-eternal, I'm a boss, therefore I interrupt the turn order to do an action bullshit, in which case it's going to take some doing, but I'm pretty sure I can still rip you apart. I'm going to stand brazenly in the open because we can see how ridiculous a dodge chance gets. Heinrichs is going to take partial cover by there and put the Raven... Yeah, that'll do for now. Cabela, I need you ready to pick a side and stick with it. Cassia can go by here. I'm going by here. Pascal can go... Oh, there's hard cover by there. But I need to stay within the barrier. So Pascal can go there. Cabela... Darling, you can go there. We're going to hope you get hit by the Raven. The skull needs to move. Okay, the Raven needs to move. Move the Raven up one. Move the skull to here. This is now full cover, as far as I remember. What should be a case I never bought that feat. Turn order. Thank you, Argenta. You're going second. Which means that we give her the boosts now. So, raise up Argenta. We're looking for lethality here, so we're going to give her the rear line.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Then we're going to give us the... Yeah, give all of us the back line. That's perfect. Front line, stick it on the witch.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't think you're in range to do any of the good debuffs, which is a real shame. You are, however, in range to do this, which is still a debuff. And then point to pull all the other ones in. Very nice, very nice. And then can we get you to move again?
I am a navigator, not a surgeon.
That's fine. And then bring it down. I should have done it sooner, but it's fine. We can't get a big burst going to begin with, but that's okay. I just need to fire the single shot, and then we're turning on Confident Approach and just going all in on max damage. So let's do a semi-shot. I kind of want to prime you for a crit. I'll be completely honest, but at the same time, I feel like I should shoot someone further away. Do I have a bigger threat in the backfield? No, I just have a witch, a witch, a witch. Cabalites. Are you all Cabalites over on the side? You kind of are. Heinrichs can go handle the right side. Pascal can dive the middle. In that case, just take the shot on that Cabalite by there.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. You will pay for this in blood.
And then boost that morale. Momentum even. And prep the rapid fire for the next, for your actual turn. You're done. You're done. We're going to devastating attack.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Because again, this is a numbers thing. Even though she's 85, we're going to knock it down to minus 18. I think we scale up ballistic skill. Yes. So that's going to become 60 something. And we're going to be rolling it 18 times. We're probably going to knock her on the floor. Just send it like that.
Doubt is for the weak.
I didn't turn on the Confident Approach, but it's fine. We killed the main target.
As the Emperor commands,
turn on that confidence.
I am his
give you that extra
will
shot.
manifest.
Let's have you finish. Let's have you send another round at them. Beautiful 43. And then I would like you to rapid wildfire. There's not a way to get all of them in one, but I can get most of you.
Faith without deed.
Again, she has a ridiculously high dodge because of all the attacks she's done. Specifically, she has 139%, so unless their perception is extraordinary, she's got a really good chance of dodging all the time. Regimental tactics, although I wish we could have done that a little bit sooner. I'm pretty sure I can finish that Cavalite back there. We can do the shot for free. I'm going to take the shot for free. 95 and I still missed. I'm impressed. It was a free shot anyway. As for turns, I want Heinrichs to go right now. So he can do this. Also, we've just got big buff on all of us. I'm tempted to say Iron Arm rather than going for the momentum.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, we have the warp speed. I'm going to finest our Argenta, so she can just keep on building that. We did the rapid fire last time. Let's finish you with a single shot. Finest hour means everything else here is going to be free. So this, I want a good volume of fire going down the right side. Apparently you can't hit that one guy by there, but again because of the barriers, but that's okay.
Faith without deeds is
And then single that one. That witch is having the best power nap of her life.
I'll do it.
Wildfire. Next set of targets. Oh, that's a nice volley. Send it.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'm pretty sure Argenta has just cleared almost everyone. Can't fire a hit up there. Can't do that one. It's going to have to be a single shot just to help keep building the stacks.
Faith without deeds is
86. She still has an action point left. We'll send out another one onto the only target she has. No, she has a Cavalite over here.
As the Emperor commands, Emperor.
86 per hit. 10 stacks of extermination too. Kill it.
I'll do it.
Good work, people. Who's going next? Cabella's going to... Oh, Cabella can go wherever I want. So she's going to go up here, clear out this group. There's a Cavalite heavy somewhere. Where are you? All the way back there. Argenta can probably shoot you out, so I don't really care too much. Let's go with... Man, you tell... Everything is basically gone. The witch in the middle is still alive, which is unfortunate. The first time we've used this, let's do it.
Here's my perfect moment.
Fear nothing.
I am really glad I have regimental tactics. Why did you choose to use lidless stare? You fired burst? Oh right, I have the thing where you can fire burst instead. Well, that's another dead witch. Let's give the boosts to Cabella.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me?
Extra action points. I'm not going to get it moving now. What is the scaled off of again? Just the fellowship bonus. Okay. I'll give it
Make
linchpin though.
happen.
Make it really funny. Too far away for me to pick him out as a target.
Let's make it quick.
That heavy is too far away for it to fight. We have, is that 43 movement? I could have ran all the way up to the Cabalite right at the back. This one is kind of annoying. Pascal might be able to do something about that Cabalite, so what we'll do instead is I'll go over here.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Hello, Cabalite warrior. Nice to meet you. I am pretty sure I'm going to just blood over you.
I feel nothing.
Then I'm going to
Fear
reckless
nothing.
abandon. Oh no, I've taken damage. Whatever will I do? I'm going to introduce you all to the great glorious word of the Emperor.
Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Kill that one with a venom blade.
Brings me no pleasure, as the tenets demand.
Hello, Marauder.
I shall not fail. The other side awaits.
Wow, Heinrichs can run over here and punch the Cabalite warrior, but I want Pascal to do it, so I'm going to have you... Who's left? You're there... That's right, the heavy. That's... No, you can't make us the heavy. Would have been funny, though.
Naturally. Your reckoning is due.
Hi, Pascal. I can't wait to see the damage you throw out on this one. Wait, hold up. I just want to make sure I didn't actually click there. Do that. Run up. $134 to 162 damage. Don't mind if I do. Barely survived. Well, it's fine. If you try to run away, you'll get killed.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
100 damage. Send it.
As the Emperor commands,
143 because of the crit. Forgot about that bit. There's only one left. Reload. 16 shots before I use rapid fire.
I'll do it. That is not the
I wish I could
Emperor's
just
will.
shoot out into the open.
I will endure.
Honestly, I want to see what the Cabalite does. Oh, as if it's not powerful enough as it is. Welcome to level 37. What do I get here? I get bonus skills. What do I feel like raising? Persuasion? And a second tier archetype talent. Unflinching heroism could be a good one to go with here. Unless I feel like going with... Press the advantage, ignoring cover and dodge. Whenever I heal an ally? I don't think that counts. What was the other one I picked? What was it? Joint offensive? No. No. I forgot what I picked. Unflinching heroism. There we go. Demolition. And then your second tier talent. This is a good choice, maybe. What else have I got? Critical hit chance. We're doing fine for crit chance as it is. Oh, maybe this one to give an action point back. This is a nice boost. Versatility bonuses to armor, but she dodges already like it as it is. Oh, Ingenious could work out really nicely, because that means it's more likely she could knock someone over. Yeah, do this one. Because awaiting orders is nice and all, but it's the first single target ability used. So if I get the order wrong, we don't get the action point back. Medicaid, where is it? There we go. So she's getting more health and more strength off of it. There's the 2 strength. Let's see, what do I want with you? 29 bonus to Lord Zeno. Does scale off Medicaid. Just click in there to help scroll up. Plus 5% more damage to a target of each type of damage over time. That could be nice because of the way everything stacks up. Reduce armor by 13. 20% chance for them to crit. Okay, so that seems to interact with a Psyker ability. Oh, this makes it easy to kill a boss if we don't somehow nuke it in one go. Yeah, let's go with the ability to maybe crit with the damage over time, unless... No, this one, flat out, deals more damage. Easier. Pascal, Overseer is sort of a dead area for you at the moment. Do we need more tech use or logic? Logic kind of needs a bit more help. Let's go with logic. And then... I was hoping I could pick up here the heavy armor, but we have to wait until this next level up to get heavy armor. But we're going to get Steel of the Forge now to give him the additional deflection when he gets it. Where's you getting this from then? Reject the flesh. Okay. Heinrichs, hello. You need to improve your Lore Xenos. And then... What have we got? What's Adrenaline Surge do again? Oh yeah, the first round of every combat. All psychic powers are reduced by 1. Temporary wounds could be nice. I mean, otherwise you're taking Overseer, which you don't really need. Unless I raise its characteristics by 5. Really, I don't see what I want to take here. This one, so we don't build the Veil up so much. And then finally, Cassia. Grand Strategist is a bit of a dead zone for you. I'm going to raise Awareness. That gives you perception, you don't really need it. I don't have stratagem. Sure, I kill lots of things in the front line. Right, that was enough time spent. I don't even care about the witch. Let's see if there's anything hidden over. There's goods. I like what I said as well, that we'd be going for like a hard 7-hour time limit. But I want to resolve this before we go anywhere else. I can activate the turrets. Go for it, Pascal.
Operation successful.
I'm guessing that's an option you'd want to pick if you're in the middle of the fight as it is. Break up the rubble.
what I must.
Who are you? You have an Imperial staff. Hold up. Emperor's Wrath ability. Suffers 1 to damage deals attack with the target's resolve. Oh, if it hits allies, it's reduced by the resolve. 10 willpower, 5 fellowship. What staff does Heinrichs have at the moment? Staff of Blood that we don't use. 15 willpower, 10 toughness. Oh well.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Bloodthirster. That's the name of a demon. Why would you name it that? Each hit decreases the target weapon skill ballistical strength up to perception by 5, and it stacks. But unfortunately, no one uses two-handed weapons, so it's trash. What are the things we got over here? Splinter rifle, splinter rifle, splinter rifle, or just splinter rifles? That's a lot of good cargo then. Time for the palace itself, rather than the path leading up to said palace. Oh, well, they left the servitor working.
I always have a backup plan.
Go check my bedroom. I feel like that's a very important place to be right now.
Just as he ordained.
Has detected something.
Melter charge. What do I have to blow up? I assume you're giving me it because you expect me to blow something up.
I will not submit.
Who are you? Oh, that's, Achilles. How did you not prevent this from happening? Inspect the wounds. None of the wounds are... Yeah, okay, so they're just torturing him. Thank you, Cabela. You would be the best one to know. Anything? Heinrichs, heal him. What happened? Why did you try to burn evidence? Oh, probably for, like, all the information you gathered and, like, strongholds and information. I already said information. But, like, critical things that you don't want them to know. I care. Why did they torture you? They have a taste of pain? Did you tell them anything? They just tortured you. For fun. Oh, well, I mean, it is a Drukhari thing. Could you learn anything from the attackers? They've been receiving help from humans all along. Renegades, pirates, or something like that. It will take time to identify them, but you will... Okay. Get out of here while you still can. I mainly thought we should probably get to the bedroom because I remember the sealed room off to the side. What did I spot? This? Oh no, it had medical kits that he could have used. But yeah, I got the secret room over here, don't I?
Let us not dawdle.
I swear it's like back here.
As it should be.
Wait, I looked under the bed and then I found an aristocrat hiding here? Why is there an aristocrat hiding under my bed? It's terrifying to think about.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Doesn't look like they've done anything to the balcony. Do you have anything interesting on you? Nope. Right, medicate this guy.
Just as I was taught.
Torture. I don't think we can go this way. Oh, there's goods. Probably still just shards. Yeah. Then that leaves...
Let us see what I found.
Traps and the throne room.
That was a problem for you.
What a peculiar thing. There. I always keep my options open.
Let's go around the outside first. I assume the big fight is going to be at the throne itself. So let's see if we can get more things or more information. Can I maybe see? I can't see there. Yeah, you're gonna choke on your own blood. Oh! I see. You could have long vanished in the tangles of the webway, but you could not refuse the torment site. He lied to us. It was a really obvious deception. But why the palace? Oh, you wanted to have a special taste of pain. Well, I've got a woman here who is well versed in the blade. Why did you get Terraza to believe that we were working together? Because you do have an actual interest in me.
I don't want to leave you all alone. You wouldn't appreciate that, would you? Cabalites of the Reaving Tempest, I leave this monkey to you. Enjoy yourselves!
Your kind has no right to exist.
I will revel in
Chimera. Oh, you used to be called Warp Beasts, but then, you know, Games Workshop and its ever-growing desire to be more like Sony, and that it's more of a legal company than it is anything else, they renamed it from Warp Beast to Cabalite. This is a... Ooh, I like this. We got big beef up front, and then we've got not so big beef behind, but we're surrounded, which makes our Jensa a bit of an interesting hell, though. She's going, like, way down the turn order. Cabalite, the Slith, the Witch, the Sabarite. The Warp Beasts, when are they going? Chimera. Okay, we need to put a blocker down then. There we go. They either go through Cavallo or they don't. Which then puts us to figure out the position of everybody else. Cassie on that piece of cover by there. Put me on this piece. Argenta. I'd like you to have a firing line on a Slith, and I think we're going to go with the one on the left because there's a Cabalite heavy. But I don't want you to be, like, too far out of the... Well, everything. Pascal, I need you... I'm going second to last. terrifying. Get Pascal to be here. And then I don't really care too much about the servo skull. Put the servo skull there. Okay. Let's think about this. We want to rear backline this. Then we want to rear our Genta section. Then I need to put out a good chunk of damage into something. But at the same time, I know this back here is going to become hot and contested. So what we'll do is we'll put a front line here. So Cabela can kill these two pretty quick. I'm going to points of curiosity. See if I can pull things together.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Apparently everyone passed their test. No one tested, even. It's even funnier. Go me. Speaking of things at the back, we'll do this to weaken these two.
If I may.
There we go. This can make them a bit easier to kill. Our Genta might as well get voiced now.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then we make a go. I would like you to... Interesting. You're taking 30% reduced damage. I didn't realize that was a thing you did. Oh well. Not line of sight. No line of sight to either of you, but like... Again, the line of sight in this game is sometimes a bit wonky. Do you have anything special? You can command extra turns. I'll admit, when you came out, I thought you were a mandrake, which would be a bit more concerning. Shoot this guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Woe to you.
And then prep a rapid.
For the weak.
And Cassia, I would like you to Waking Nightmare. Honestly, yeah, these guys back here.
Focus, Van Kalos. Focus.
Gonna speed this up. Because I think we're mainly going to get shot at. I don't think anything weird's going to happen. Oh, you danced your way through. Okay. I'm still not concerned. You're doing your job back there.
The road take you.
Okay, I need you to take a step here. Thank you, Argenta. And then pour it on him.
I'll do it.
Run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Throw another shot onto this witch. Yeah, Pascal, you'll be fine. You'll get healed at some point in the turn.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I didn't know I was going to get steady superiority there. That was a gamble and it paid out.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
We can rapid. Try to rip this Sibylite down some more. Yeah, I put more of them into the Sibolite than the other one. Not a Sibolite, it's a Slip. You really are tanking that damage. Are we getting before that? 27, and then your armor value, and then you just take 30% less. So we're hitting through, but we need to be hitting harder.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Single shot this one. We can max it at 9, so we really need to be stacking that damage up faster. That's okay. That's actually perfect. I really need to kill these witches. Ads arriving in 55 seconds, but I think we're going to be okay. Cabela's about to go nuts. Guessing you're immune to toxin. Because you were taking zeros from something. Phase shift? What's a phase shift? Negates all damage from every second successful attack.
As honor ordains.
Okay, negate this.
The shadows will brings me no pleasure.
Right, we have 7 actions. I need this witch gone.
As honor ordains. I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
And then I'm gonna have you block off this Sith.
The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
Just keep stacking it up.
I shall not fail. Trust me.
Now I could acrobatic artistry to stack more damage on again, but I don't think I will. We're just going to...
The shadows will see it done.
Yeah, try and keep that Sith busy. Either it melees Cabela or we get a bit more damage out. That's why we need to take out a heavy. Otherwise, a lot of our damage output's about to disappear.
Vengeance will be swift.
Heinrich's warp speed.
I won't object to it.
Please tell me that actually hit everybody. Thank you. Heal everyone.
Let's see to it.
Boost it.
Object to it.
And give us the damage.
Lord Captain.
Let's see, what's the next thing that could possibly shut down Argenta? I kind of really want this Cabalite dead, and I think we're going to have Heinrichs sit over here and just tie these two up.
Everyone, step aside. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Good, 70 damage. Why can't I swing like an angle by here?
I won't do that. Not sanctioned to do this.
Excuse me, Owlcat?
Alas, no.
I'm just trying to swing like this, and you're saying
Not sanctioned to do
no.
this.
I would be able to kill both of these if I... Well, I'd be able to kill... I'm going to kill this one at least. Never mind, he dodged. I think the dodge wasn't very likely, but he still dodged.
I won't object to it.
Endure. Yeah, this is fine. Winters, I need you to... I could get Cabela to go again, but I don't think I will. Regimental. We're just gonna pump up the damage on Argenta. Before we do that, we mark a target. I believe we make it... I wish you had the damage readout by there. Where is it? Assign objective. Nerves of Steel. It's only 7% more damage. Never mind that. Argenta's been buffed. Linchpin. Give her
I'll
this.
see to it personally. I'll
Inspire.
make it happen. I'll see to
Cabela
it
can go.
personally.
Let's see. We have all those. I'm thinking we Pain Resonance. Then we use Where It Hurts, and we pop off all of the debuffs. Or all the damage over time to try and hit this harder. Oh, this witch over here is still alive. That's right, Pascal's gonna hit them. And then... Venom Blade.
Trust me.
That's the sort of nuke I'm looking for. Kill it.
As the tenants.
I hate this mercenary synergy so much. 30% reduction to damage. We'd be doing a lot more, but for some reason that's really putting the work in. Also, the 85% armor doesn't help either, but it's fine. I've used regimental tactics, I can do this. Hold up. Press the advantage. Go.
Who, if not me?
How did I hit 0 on the Sith? Because it actually did hit to 0. I didn't hit the Cabalites at all. Shame. I am pretty sure you're about to kill this in one go, so strategic adaptation, please. Medicaid, because God, we need it. Then move that skull to here. Okay, that should drop your armor considerably. It did, thank you very much. Let's go with taking a shot. Heavy's out of action. Good. Cassia, for your turn, let's see, the Sybarite over there, the Beastmaster's by there, Beastmaster there, and the Slith. There's 5. I only count 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 5. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I'm not counting them properly. Slith, Sybarite, Beastmaster, Cavalry. Ah, the specialist back here. We need to debuff that Slith. Warp Curse.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Waking Nightmare. If I realised how tanky you'd be even before we spooled up, I'd have done this way sooner. So all your stats are now in the floor. We're going to Scourge of the Tide. Can't quite position this right. That?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Okay, Argenta. You only have a 9% because you're firing through him. Then use a single shot. But I want you to make him test for it.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Knocked on its ass, and that thing should cook out and die on its turn. Taking 11, it's got 4 from Warp Burn, 13 health. It dies on its turn, we don't have to worry about it. What else do you have line of sight to? Just that? Oh, also the Cabalite. No, not the Cabalite Specialist. Him and the Beastmaster. Who goes first? Beastmaster.
There is only death, yours or mine.
The Sybarite just keeps running back and forth, and you know what I'm gonna do? Hello, it's me, the big slime.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
Can I introduce you to the floor? I think we got him. I'm ending this here and now. Cabalite thing. Somehow the Slith is not dead. Despite the... I guess the damage over time hasn't kicked in yet. End this here and now.
I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands. I was chosen.
A worm for a flesh crafter.
Doubt is for the weak. Emperor.
And again.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battle.
I am basically going to execute this Slith by putting the heavy bolter next to its skull and pulling the trigger.
And escape the Emperor's judgment.
Why did the first Slith die so easy compared to either of those two? And I mean the first Slith when we first ran into Marajai? We didn't hear the voice line yet. My appearance on Dargonus is a boon from the God Emperor? You bet your big bibby it is. I was doing my duty and nothing more. Requesting an audience, critical report? Absolutely.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I think once we get this report, that is going to be it for the stream. Wait, I can't just leave that way. I can't just kick the door open and just leave. They really did do a number on the palace, didn't they?
Is there money to be made?
I do what I must.
Am I going the right way to leave, or like, what's going on here? I'm gonna assume I just go back the way I came. I mean, at the very least, there's loot I missed back here.
I always have a backup plan.
What is this important report? Vigdis? I think your name is Vigdis. Better be really important. Better be like, we know how they got here. We know who the traitors are. Who are you? Are you Vigdis? Dealt a serious blow. Take time to fully recover. That sucks. Give her a later bill to deliver in time. They used up all the Drukhari they could for this. He's recovering from his wounds. Analyze the state of the Protector. They believe that thanks to my decisive actions, the acute phase of the crisis is past. Is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. What? Okay, apart from Dargonus. Bring a Footfall to heal. I saved it from starvation. I did. I delivered it grain. I honored the agreement we had. Oh, a grand ceremony is being planned for me to finally succeed Theodora von Valansis. I'll become official. What can they hope to do amongst the ruins? I see, they're trying their best to... They're throwing the corpses over the side of the walls into the lower sectors is what they're doing. Why exactly do I require the ceremony? It's an act of faith. Okay. There's a reception of the noble guests. The distinguished rogue traders of Caligos and Incendia will be there. Someone's wish to know my opinion on two matters related to the ceremony. First, which festive activities are to take place in the capital on the glorious day? Execute every embezzler, scoundrel, and conman, or I wish to hear prayers and witness the people's faith. I wish to hear prayers and witness the people's faith. This is a hell of a choice here. Yeah. Which two of my closest companions will be given the honor of standing by my side during the ceremony? Well, I think it goes without saying that Curbella is going to be at my side. Who is my second companion? I'm really tempted to say Argenta, I'm going to be honest. I mean, yeah, they're my main two, like, get this thing killed, get this encounter over with party members. Curbella, we're romancing, hence why she's a, you know... What is it called when something's a certainty amongst decisions? I forget the term. I was going to say dead ringer, but that's not it. Jay is not in this right. Sister Argenta. Master of Ceremonies at the palace will report to me when the capital is ready. Ah, Pascal and Hanuman. Abel, even. Request permission to execute the report protocol that entails the suboptimalities. I am listening. Conducted several sessions of tech meditation in an effort to transpose the available data streams into the matrix of patterns. The data subject to the a full cycle of sacred diagnostic must be performed. What kind of action? Oh, you were talking about the, what's it called? Nomos? Nomos? I'm pretty sure it just took the underscore out and went with Nomos. You'll talk about that thing in the cogitator. Is my presence necessary? It is, because so far it's always been Blood of the Dynasty. Very well, let's do it. Tech comrades have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual of cleansing. When we are ready, what is it we intend to do? Long effort of determining the unknown entity. In the event the entity is classified as tech heretical, the ritual will help us banish it. If it's not, we will make contact. Where is the crew? Remove from safe distance. Do you have any idea what this is so far? Abominable intelligence. Quick thing for anybody who isn't aware. Artificial intelligence as an actual thinking thing is outright banned because of the Men of Iron. I think it was other things as well, but basically you don't have machines that can think for themselves. You only have cogitators where they take orders and things, or servitors where you turned a human into a machine because that skirts the rules just well enough. There are some other things that skirt the outside of the restriction as well, but the general thing is there is no such thing as AI. Machine spirits are one of those things that skirt it slightly because no one's quite sure what they are, just that they are. They're probably about to elaborate on that as well here. No, also I guess a machine spirit that has got the will of the Omnis there. The Great War, yeah, the Age of Strife, the Age of, what was it, the Age of Iron, I think it was called? Something like that, anyway. Let's find out what Nomos is. Analyzing intrusion, analyzing lockout, analyzing prevention. Nomos sad. Oh, what's going on, Pascal? Excuse me? Nomos has the ability to shut down Pascal's augmentations without being connected physically to Pascal. What are you? You have a portrait. You are actually called Nomos. Hello. Nomos are glad to be speaking. This doesn't illuminate this at all. All I know is that you're vaguely humanoid in your depiction. Do you actually have a face? I think I can make out an eye. If I sort of stare at it and like defocus my eyes slightly, I think I can make out like roughly where the eye should be. But the thing that's throwing me off, I can't move the mouse because the portrait disappears. But if you figure out roughly where the head is and you see roughly where the jaw should be, I'm seeing like no lips, like it's a skull. Like, I can see an eye. I'm pretty sure I can see 2 actual eyes, but like, and maybe a nose, but I maybe the distortion, but that doesn't look like a full face. It's like it's been degraded. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? What are you? You are Nomos. Pascal is freaking out. I'd be freaking out too. What is Nomos? You don't know, but you want to know. Are you a machine spirit? You don't know if you even fit the classification of a machine spirit. You're something else entirely. Did you silence Pascal? Can you do it to anyone else? Sometimes some people, you can do many things, you don't always know what or how. Make it stop. What the actual fuck do we have the authority to control that can do this? Unknown protocols, is it the Omnissiah's glory, or are you friend or foe? You're my blood. We awoke when the strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. Escorted you when you surrounded by danger. So you were there all the way down at the start of the game when we went and we were basically held at gunpoint to open up the warrant, the vault of the warrant. Which would also be why... No, it wouldn't be. They remember mentioning that there's been many times that Theodora opened up the vault, but they never saw anything referring to like an automated defense system or some sort of entity that in control of the vault. It always just worked as it should have, with no extra things like we ended up getting when we were scanned. Carry through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. You help when the aiding heart uses it. When the warp drive wasn't working, you jump-started it. Yeah. You don't know why you did it, though. I'm not afraid, per se, but I am trying to understand this. You're very childlike. It's nodding it's taking control of the servitor as part of the cogitator system. And it's making it shake our hand in a really weird way. Using the language of sacred rituals. My unskillful meddling bodes ill. Decision required. Either it's finished or it's replaced by a rite of tech communion. In the first one, we banish it in the sacred data halls. It will be reset. In the second, we appease it and learn about it. Don't be banished. Want to help. Nomos wants to understand. First up, were you the one responsible for the malfunctions and the strange entries in the ship log? Are we angry? We only wanted to understand, see how things work. So you were experimenting. You were trying to figure out the limits of what you could and couldn't do. It really knows nothing. It really does know nothing. It's learning in real time. Pascal, what do you think? You think tech communion? I mean, we weren't going to banish the thing. I was going to force you to do tech communion even if you didn't agree. Until we know more, Nomos is allowed to exist. You will add things to, you're going to send me on a side quest? I mean, I won't say no. I mean, I think you did already. If you putting weird data logs around the place was your doing, that means you sent me to go to the vault on Kiavagama and Dargonus. You knew about the vaults. Decision is made. Begin your preparations for the communion rite. Many cycles of interaction will await with the entity. You want to talk to me as well. I will speak with you. I'm assuming he wants me to talk to him right now. Weird that this isn't changed now. What have we been doing, Nomos? Helping the ship when we can, so many mechanisms. Do you have any research notes on the tech blight? The tech blight is known to you. It's related to you, but you don't understand how. Tech blight. I think I have notes on that. Corroding matter, destroying it from within at a terrifying speed. The deadly infects mechanisms of metals and other materials, no technology, no other gift. Wasn't. You tested to use solid match with organic object. Holy shit. No. No way. When we saw this ages ago, I said, "Oh, this sounds like, you know, but this was before we had the perk, the talent that told us blatantly Necron." But I remember mentioning way ages ago, it was like, it fuses organic matter with solid, makes something new, tech splicing. In the Darkness of Unknown Worlds, that this sounded like the living metal that the Necrons are made of, because the lore for them is that they were originally organic, but I'm going off like mixed lore here because I don't remember exactly the origins. I think I remember the original origins better than I do the current ones. But basically, I think the gist is the same. Organic beings, they ran into star-eating, quote, gods that they called the Satan, and the Necron tier was the name of the race at the time, made a deal with the star-eating Satan to give them like eternal life and better bodies because they had really short lives because of the radiation from the sun. And they did this while they went to war with, I forget their name, it's like the oldest race that was around at the time. It's what the Eldar, I think, eventually became, or they eventually became Eldar. It's also what created the Orcs, but they weren't called Orcs at the time. They were called something dumb like Krork or Croaks. Anyway, so as part of this, what the Satan did is they tricked the Necron tier into taking the bodies where they would transfuse their soul into metal. And part of that, if I remember right, did involve maybe taking the bodies as well and then turning those into, or fusing them with machines so that it would work. And then fast forward a whole bunch of years, it's why you have things like the flayed ones, which are Necrons that wear the skin of the people they kill because they're trying to go back to their original bodies. They don't like the machine bodies. They're basically prisons that they live in for eternity. If I'm right, and that this tech blight is related to the Necrons because it's the, quote, living metal, that means that the thing inside my ship is a fucking Satan. because there's nothing else it could be, because all the Necrons are currently Necrons. They're all Terminator robots. Not a single one of them has, unless I've somehow got the spirit of a cryptech somewhere inside this ship, wired into the ship itself, which might be possible, but if it has the ability to remotely go, hey, look, you, Robo-Man, shut up, and then it said it could do it to other people as well, which implies it's not just Robo-people, that's godly power right there. And there's a lot of, I say there's a lot, there's like 3, I think, Satan that still exist. One of them sort of went around eating the other ones. I think they all started eating each other, but there's one that's specifically pointed to as eating the others. It's called the Nightbringer. The Satan do have reality warping abilities, and they're not related to the warp. If I remember right, they're one of the few things that can directly shunt and get rid of warp-based things. So now the question is, which way is it going to go? Is it a Satan? Is it a Cryptech? Is it Necron related at all? Or is this going to end up being something that's like very close to it but not? I don't know. But I'm going to be really surprised if it is a Satan. Cryptech kind of makes sense again, yeah, if you take it, strap it into the ship, literally hardwire it into the ship, maybe then that's how it does things. Cryptechs, they have weird pieces of technology that also allow them to warp things around. There's one, when they originally came out in 5th edition, they had the abilities of like, oh, we can warp time, or we can just displace things, or we can just bend reality into being dangerous, or reshape terrain at will. That sort of thing. They're basically space mages, but they're Terminators, which is terrifying. If Skynet ever developed the ability to cast magic, I don't think John Connor would have ever won. But now I really want to know where Nomos is, or where Nomos's line goes. That's a and I said that once we get the report, I was going to end the stream. That's where we're going to end it. On a few more side quests I need to do. Oh, I guess it's one side quest. I have to talk to a bunch of people. Yeah, we have the incidents. I don't think we have any of the side quests. Apparently I failed critical tasks, even though I achieved critical tasks. That's a curious one to see. Hold up. I swear that was passed. Let me just... We're going to load an older save just to verify. I'm pretty sure that thing was complete. We don't need to go that far back. We need to go to... the stress zone. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm 95% sure that that was complete. We're in the wrong part. It failed it, but we completed it. That's concerning. I might need to make a hard save before we do the palace. Unknown says it's a bug. Yeah, but if it was completed and then failed, the game might not take the completion the first time and then only take it as failed, in which case that could break things. Especially if it's related... I'm pretty sure that is Nomos related. Yeah, we're gonna put the hard save here. What's the name of that? Critical tasks. Unknown says it failed for them but completed. That's not quite the issue I'm getting at. What's a good example here? Wrath of the Righteous, right? So the true ending on that one is a whole lot of really specific things you have to do, kind of like the true ending for Kingmaker. And some of those also rely on you achieving and doing certain quests. A really good example is... Oh, no, not even a quest. There's a piece of research you must do. There's two pieces of research you must do, but we'll go with a piece. There's a piece of research you must do to be able to figure out what the date is where you need to go in. Unknown says, a weird bug. A few people have reported the same thing. Know what you're saying? We think the completion of the bug is UI more than anything. No. This is where it gets risky. Because if you... with the Wrath of the Righteous research, if you don't have that piece of research marked as complete, you do not get the dialogue option when you need it to get that true ending. If you have done the research, but then it breaks, it will then be read as you haven't completed it because that was the most recent thing for it to flag. And they ended up fixing that at one point, because I ended up looking through the patches, like, oh, like, what would they do over the years? Oh, they ended up having to fix the weird flag system they use for everything. So, if this game has critical task failing, and it's relating to Nomos, and Nomos seems to be kind of important, Nomos's things may be broken further down the line if it isn't read as completed. If it is purely just UI quest failed, then that's fine. But at the same time, it could genuinely have broken things, because the last state it was flagged to was failed. Now, I don't have Toy Box, which I know exists. It's always existed in all the Owlcat things. So I can't physically check to see what the flag is for this. And also, I kind of don't want to use Toolbox to find out if it is physically broken and fix it myself, because then I'm going to see a whole bunch of other things, and then it's all going to sort of spiral, and I'm going to spoil myself like I did finding out about like Necrons existing in this game. So we're going to have the hard save here, and if I see a patch note drop that says we have fixed this and it is not retroactive, then that means off stream I'm going to have to replay so much game if we get past this point, and it takes a while. So we're gonna have to see. Unknown says they get me get a save safe. They still got their Nomos quest at this point, at least. As I say, like, if it ends up being that this ties into an ending, because I know there's issues with Yrliet. Actually, Yrliet's probably a really good example for this right now in this game. I've seen that there are issues, apparently, with the Yrliet romance, where people are like, hey, I've done the thing to try to progress the romance, but I'm being teleported to this planet, which is a few steps behind. And that even came through in a hotfix, I think, that came through this week, maybe last week. That's a good example of things can be flagged correctly, and then all of a sudden, like, something goes, no, and then the game freaks out and goes, what? Unknown says they fixed that? Yes, but that's the point. Something could be flagged correctly for most of the time, but if something then changes that flag, you then get scaled back, or it breaks, or it doesn't work, or something else doesn't fire off, or you don't get the thing you should get. This is what I mean with the whole, like, if it's suddenly flagging itself as failed, this is probably going to cause issues. Because it happened with Yrliet, and that's a romance, and that's something you would have thought that would be, like, fine. If you hit it, and you go. But they were getting bounced back, like, however far I don't know how far back that they were getting bounced. All I know is they were getting taken to a random planet. So again, like, if critical tasks is getting flagged as failed, I'm really concerned, because that means that, like, something further down the line for Nomos that might rely on critical tasks now won't fire off as intended. Which, depending on how critical Nomos is, might be a huge issue. Yrliet breaking, I can see that possibly breaking ending slides, which then means congratulations, you don't get the ending you should for this character. If Nomos is the same, where it has effects on ending slides, then worst case, you don't get your ending slide. And whatever else it might affect. Which is why we're doing the hard save. The upside is that, like, it gives me something to do off-stream other than practice Zone of the Enders 2. Which, as much as fun as I'm having with that, trying to do it all in one life on European Extreme is harsh. A lot of it at this point is now muscle memory. But anyway, let's load up the Nomos, because I now need to put a save ahead of this one or I'm going to get confused. And we're going to carry on as if it's fine. And then, as I say, if I see a patch note where they say they've fixed it, and there's an implication that it's not retroactive, then I'm going to have to do a whole lot of replaying. Assuming it takes a while. I don't really have any other quests to do apart from the incident. Which is you. Yeah, we'll leave all that till next Saturday. So, on that tumultuous note, I think we're almost at the end of Act 2 then. Right? Big events. I get my recognition as being Rogue Trader. I get my ceremony. Kind of like taking Canabras. No. Dresden. I keep saying Canabras. I guess, no, you do liberate Canabras, and then you take Dresden in the next act. Yeah, no, it lines up. It lines up.